Testing. Are we live? Wait for it. Wait for it. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day if you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen. Unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on that video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. But good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is Thanksgiving Eve. The day before Thanksgiving, the stock market is still open, so it's going to be a wild one. Okay, it's going to be a little slow. You're already seeing how it's getting off to a start. We had some earnings yesterday as well. That is key. You're also going to be getting a lot of data today. There's going to be the Fed minutes. There's going to be consumer sentiment, Michigan consumer sentiment, the PMIs, the GDP. You're going to get a lot of different things. So going to be exciting, but the volume should be a little bit lower here, so we will see what happens. But good morning, baby. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. The jobless, oh yeah, we already got the jobless claims data was actually good. It hit the lowest amount, so a low number on jobless claims is good for employment. Oh, I'm feeling great. I'm feeling thankful. I'm feeling blessed. I'm feeling a little bit cold, but I feel thankful and blessed, man. Oh, it's Turkey Day with the coat. We're probably going to have a lot of fun today. Either way, we'll see what trades are on there. We'll see what the morning provides for us, and then we'll see how the rest of the day falls. I think it'll be good. It's going to be good, so I hope you're ready. Oh, yes, Mr. O'Shaughnessy, I hope they put it in drive. Amen, amen. Good morning. Top of the morning, top of the morning, top of the morning. Let's get this ship. Let's get this ship. Let's get this ship. Good morning. How are you feeling? Free the Jesus. Amen. The Clean Kings, Isaiah, Nessa, Usha, Lionel, Benny, Carissa, Andy, Open Face, Savage. Woo. Good morning, Big Josh, Smart Finger, Caesar Malone, Mr. Levi, Mr. Vu, good morning. Mr. Silverio, oh, Lori, good morning. Prabhu, Mr. Lozano, Regina, good morning, baby. Oh, what's up, Eric? What's up, Catherine? What's up, Tyson? Dagan? Oh, yeah, you feel it, Zach. Good morning. Oh, it's feeling beautiful, huh? I think it feels beautiful. Oh, we got King Virgo in the house, too. Oh, it's a good day. It's bright and early. Y'all came to play this morning, huh? Woo! Oh, let's go. I love it. So let's have a fun day. Let us have a fun day. I hope you got some good vibes as well, too. And that's going to be it. So let's see what we got for the news. Where I think we're going to get to it. JP Morgan, he got clapped this morning. We're going to talk about Mr. Jamie Dimon, but a bumper data docket is providing a snapshot of the pre-Thanksgiving economy. Third quarter GDP was revised up to an annualized 2.1 from 2%. That's less than expected, but there was a big beat for new jobless claims, which fell to 199 last week, smallest figure since 1969 from an upwardly revised 270 the week before. Still to come, inflation wall, Fed's preferred gauge, the PCE deflator. That's going to be coming up here in a little bit. May have accelerated big time to 5.1 in October from 4.1. The core gauge probably picked up to 4.1 consensus shows. Consumer cheer, personal income is seen rising after September's drop, and the University of Michigan sentiment index may have edged up this month. Treasuries were little changed as traders tempered their expectations from monetary policy, tightening after New Zealand's measured approach to rate hikes. U.S. index futures retreated. Base metals rose across the board. The dollar rose to the highest since July 2020. Spot gold fell while oil fluctuated and Bitcoin fell. Central banks versus inflation. The RBNZ, that is the Bank of New Zealand, they raised the key rate for the second time in 2 months to 0.75 and projecting it will hit 2% by the end of 2022. Markets now await minutes of the Fed November's meeting due later for some hints on whether calls for faster tapering are gaining momentum. Mexico's president nominated Victoria Rodriguez to head Banxico. Jamie's joke. Jamie Dimon rode back in his quip about JP Morgan outlasting China's Communist Party. I regret I should not have made that comment. He said the joke was been met with public silence from officials in Beijing, but with almost $20 billion of exposure there, the bank has a lot of riding on maintaining cordial relations. So he had a press, it was this morning or yesterday, and he made a joke because JP Morgan has been in China as long as China has been in China. I know that sounds weird, but when the Communist Party started, it was about 100 years ago. So as China was celebrating their 100th anniversary, J.P. Morgan, Jamie Dimon said, "We've both been here for 100 years, but I bet we will outlast them." And then he got clapped. See? And then it made me sad because I realized I was poor at that moment. Because I realized, man, nobody I look up to in any way will ever say anything bad about China. And I realized that's it. I was just like, that's why I say, I was like, I don't have enough money. He had $20 billion at stake. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Like, I'm still like, I still got to stay humble about it. Because I was like, oh, man, all these guys, well, they are scared. Whew. It's crazy. Yeah, the facts hurt, man. The facts hurt. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe I don't know. We'll see what happens. OPEC will probably react cautiously to coordinated releases of oil reserves, the International Energy Forum said, noting that new lockdowns may be a bigger concern. Brent at $82 is already pricing in releases, plus a hit of $1.5 billion a day in winter demand due to rising infections. Goldman said this means the U.S. may have to do more to bring down gasoline prices. Supply chain bottlenecks may be easing in the United States, but they get worse in the Euro area. Bloomberg Economics new indicator shows UK gauge hit a fresh high in October, while the Euro area buckled under higher producer prices, low inventories, and labor shortages. Tencent, they were ordered to stop rolling out new apps as China's tech industry regulator reviews their compliance with new privacy laws. People familiar with the matter said Blackstone and KKR are among suitors weighing for bids for Global Switch, which may fetch more than £8 billion. People familiar said Nordstrom and Gap fell pre-market as supply chain snags smacked earnings. Gap cut guidance. HP and Dell rose after revenue beat thanks to strong PC demand, and Deere rose on its 2022 outlook, signaled record profit. Crypto, Coinbase said it resolved connectivity issues that may have caused failed trades, along with Binance US and at least 5 other companies. It is being probed by Senate Banking Committee Chair Sherrod Brown about the risk of digital tokens posed. India is mulling a plan to allow crypto for some investors, people familiar said. Earlier news that the country is preparing to regulate the space sparked a sell-off in tokens on exchanges popular with Indian investors. That's actually big news. Der boss, Olaf Scholz, set to succeed Angela Merkel as German chancellor after forging a coalition that aims to revamp the economy by tackling climate change. New York governor rejected calls for vaccine mandate for MTA workers. Michigan is the latest U.S. infection hotspot, with Maine, New Hampshire, and Vermont also seeing surges. Morgan Stanley is offering to reimburse its Hong Kong employees as much as $5,000 to compensate for quarantine costs. Italy is debating tough new measures, including restrictions on unvaccinated people. Vladimir Putin said he has a feeling that he's feeling fine after taking an experimental nasal vaccine. What? He's just testing everything. Man. Californians face another dark holiday. More than 140,000 homes and businesses may be hit with blackouts over Thanksgiving as high winds and risk-stoking wildfires. Edison, which cut power last year to prevent live wildfires sparking blazes, warned outages. Canada's BC is bracing for more rain that may hamper the recovery of the deluge that flooded highways. 10-year yield is threatening to break past 1.7, the neckline of the so-called inverse head and shoulders pattern. It almost reached that level in a sell-off yesterday. The right shoulder of the pattern is traced at another inverse head and shoulders with a neckline of 1.7. A break above the 1.7 to 1.75 opens up the path to 2% in 2022. So today you're going to get the PCE at 10, new home sales, and then the Michigan consumer sentiment. We're going to get a bond auction, and then the Fed minutes at 2 p.m., and then at 12 p.m. you're going to get a natural gas storage report. So we will see Mexico inflation rate hit 7.1%, the fastest pace in 20 years in the first half of the month, adding pressure that Banxico to hike in December. Market musings, BNP is bullish on stocks. It sees the S&P finishing 2022 at 5,100 and said strong earnings may translate into a 10% total return. JP Morgan strategists think excess liquidity in money markets will remain substantial next year and don't see relief for usage of the Fed's reverse repo anytime soon. Demand during India's festive season supported the economy in October with services, manufacturing, and export strength. The Bloomberg News animal spirits gauge of 8 separate indicators held at 5 for a fourth month. China's top economic official called for stabilizing house prices while sticking with curbs on speculation. The nation will speed up the issuance of local government special bonds as the economy is facing new downward pressure, state broadcaster reported. WTI is being more competitive with Middle East barrels for Asian customers after the SPR release. Elsewhere in markets, gold languished while base metals advanced. Iron ore rose as optimism over Chinese construction eclipsed pollution curbs on steel limits. Wheat fluctuated. Japan will release hundreds of thousands of kiloliters of oil from its national reserves. While further specifics weren't offered, the Nikkei reported that the country will release about 4.2 million barrels. China said it will release reserves as needed. Singapore ride-hailing giant Grab may start trading in the U.S. December 2nd. Toshiba shareholder 3D Investment objected to its plans to break up the company into three pairs, calling for it to solicit new offers. Neptune's energy backers Carlyle CVC requested takeover bids. Coda Payments is mulling a sale or IPO of at least $4 billion. Chinese AI firm SenseTime said it has been involved and hasn't been involved in any regulatory probe after receiving inquiries related to cybersecurity. Booking will buy global flight booking provider eTravelive from CVC. KKR to weigh raising telecom bid for Telecom Italia bid to win over Vivendi. Wuhan Asia Heart Hospital is said to weigh Hong Kong IPO next year. Orange CEO Stephen Richard was found guilty of aiding and abetting the misuse of public funds that helped the late Bernard Tapie, the French finance minister. Samsung will break ground on $17 billion chip in Taylor, Texas in the first half of next year and will start mass production in later part of 2024. Kathy Woods bought the dip in Zoom, ARK, and ARK also snapped up DraftKings and Robinhood, amongst others, and dumped Tesla and Facebook. Woods said she's holding off on adding bets in China. Bro, I'm sick. What else we got? Amazon's $4 billion holiday fix, half-empty trucks, 3,000 bonuses. I think that's it. JP Morgan says he regrets his comments. P&G recalls Old Spice and secret sprays after carcinogen found. Intel Samsung advances plans and outlines it for the facility. Walmart, CVS, and Walgreens fueled opioid crisis. Jury concludes. Chevron raised at RBC, says strategy deserves premium valuation. South Africa asks Johnson & Johnson and Pfizer to delay something. Russian court upholds a $17 million fine versus Booking. Philogen and Janssen pact to discover small molecule therapeutics. Travel tips. This is an ad, but I was like, man, they are really. We may not all consider champagne as an absolute to pack for traveling, but if you're a VIP, life's a little different. Check out Benjamin Vassetti Lifestyle Concierge. This is like a news ad. This is not news. Are you ready for this, though? Are you ready for this one? This one's good. OMG. NFT hype got a big endorsement. The Collins Dictionary declared NFT is the word of the year for 2021 in recognition of the convergence of money, tech, and art. NFT is the word of the year for 2021. How do you feel about that? I think we saw that. Remember, we didn't know what an NFT was in January? Oh, man, that's the word of the year. Other words making the short list include metaverse, crypto, and double vaxxed. Ta-da! So that one's good. China undercounted the number of children born in 2000 to 2010 by almost 12 million. The difference may be the result of some parents failing to register births to avoid punishment if they breached the one-child policy. The majority of those registered were girls, indicating couples may have kept trying for a boy after having a girl. Constitution DAO will refund the money it raised to buy the copy of the U.S. Constitution. There was a crypto group, a crypto DAO, that raised $50 million to buy the Constitution, and they failed. And so they have to return the money now. And then on this day in history, this one's crazy. Are you ready? A scientific revolution took place when Darwin's On the Origin of Species was published in 1859, introducing the theory that populations evolve over the course of generations by natural selection. Even though half of you are here without any survivor skills, the book was written for non-specialists and drew widespread interest, though it clashed with the Church of England's concept that species were unchanging parts of destined hierarchy and humans were unique. Darwin's theory is now the unifying concept of the life sciences. Wow. Look at that. There's some people rumor he converted on his bed, but people say that's fake. You know, they'll tell you at church that on his deathbed, Darwin converted, but you know, there's no real proof of that. But you know, y'all should be thankful. Okay, you know, a lot of us don't have basic survival skills, and we here. You know what I'm saying? We still here. So, it's game time, baby. Our time is coming. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving Eve, baby. I hope you're feeling good. It's going to be good. It is going to be good, ladies and gentlemen. So, every day we're thankful for this. You know that. We love what we do here. But before we do anything, before we try to chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, anything of that nature, we must pay homage to the people who have sacrificed more than most of us ever have and ever will, and that is the veterans of the United States of America, baby. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, we want to give a huge and special shout out to all the veterans, all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country. God bless you, and thank you for doing what you have done. We love you, and we love you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And shout out to the police officers, the firefighters, the doctors, the nurses, the teachers, all the other public service out there as well, too, baby. God bless you, and thank you for doing what you have done. We love and appreciate you as well. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the gods! Oh, it's game time, baby. Or not. Let's go. Let's go, baby. It's game time. You locked and loaded? You feeling good? You feeling good? I think we got some opportunity. I feel like something's out there for me today. You know what I'm talking about, Chad? Chad, you know what I'm talking about? I feel like there's something. You know what I'm saying? Oh man. Oh, I think something's out there for me today. I don't know if you feel me. I think there is. It's gonna be a good day. Woo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm going to be watching a couple plays. Longeveron, they're up here a little bit pre-market. A lot of people talking about them. We're still going to be watching that one. Micron from yesterday. Airbnb yesterday as well. Nordstrom's, that's an earnings continuation. So is Autodesk and then Zoom. I want to see the Cathy effect and then if they continue. And then Plan as well. That is an earning fail play. So we will see how they play. Other than that, going to watch it, see what comes our way. We'll watch the chip makers again. We have some of those other plays, not to mention any of the other stuff that we are watching. So I hope you're ready. Keep it positive and respectful. We're going to have fun today. So stick around. We will be here tomorrow as well for our turkey cutting. But today's our last day of the market, essentially. And it might be very, very slow. So let's see. But have some fun. Like the video, post the plays, source the news. I mean, sometimes days like today, this is where you get the opportunity when nobody is looking. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's going to be especially if you woke up this early. I'm just saying, good morning. Good morning. You know what I'm saying? Good morning. We love it. We love it. All right, you got 10 seconds, baby. 10 seconds. Let's see. 5, 4. It's a froggy way. It's a winning Wednesday, baby. It's winning Wednesday. There it is. Round 1. Fight. Let's see. Let me check. What do we got, Chad? UUP going up, Gap, Longeveron, James, TLT. That one's an interesting one. We're gonna see how that plays out. GME's popping. Let's see. Gap again. Watch some of those earnings continuations. Airbnb. Uber's dumping. Uber looked decent yesterday. Oh, no. I was like, where's my play? Autodesk. They're getting clapped. Oh, they're not feeling anything. Oh, they're not feeling me. get filled on those? Okay, I got filled on one. I still got to open. I got. Ooh, those are a little far out. Yeah, it's a hard option chain. We'll see. We're going to see. I made a weird play. I like it, though. I mean, I've been liking it, but I know it's going to be, this one's going to be a little harder to profit off of just because of how it's going to move. Why, yeah, I feel like there is really wide spreads on everything. It's hard to explain. Very, very hard to explain. When should we expect volume? Pretty much on Monday. That's going to be your day. So don't trade this. Not a recommendation. I went for the Autodesk continuation. So they're dropping here. They were down 15%. They gapped up 2%. The option chain is very, very difficult there. So that's the thing I don't like about it. Did I get, how many did I get? Oh, I got 4 of them, not 3. I thought I got 3. But it's a wild play. I got to put on it. I'm looking for the continuation play, but that thing is wild. It's deep spreads everywhere. Longeveron is still going up, so that's all shares. We'll be writing that one out. Did Zoom bounce off the Cathy news? No, they're still red. Autodesk did well. I think they did well, but their guidance wasn't too good. I mean, that's why they're down to 15% right now. Or they're down 13. Roblox seems up. Autodesk still going. Anaplan, they dropped too. They're down 20. We'll see if they continue. But Autodesk, I think a lot of people were not really down with them. Amazon's down. Roblo's up 4. Look at you. Airbnb. I think Coinbase was down too. Market dump mode. I mean, market's holding up decent, but we are red on everything. And actually, no. I mean, you're 5 minutes in. NASDAQ is already down 1%. Jeez. Why is the market acting? Because this is the holiday. So this is the day before Thanksgiving. Liquidity's there. And for like tax loss harvesting and other reasons, a lot of the high beta stocks have been selling off. That's what we talked about on the watch list yesterday. Okay, those Autodesks are moving. Let's see if that goes any crazier. People need their Christmas. That's part of it. Longeveron, I mean, watch out for that. There was a lot of hype on it. Yesterday I caught it. There's a Twitter bot that's hyping it. So there's a lot of people. I mean, we're in it holding our free shares, but Longeveron, there's literally like, it looked like, go search Longeveron on Twitter and you'll notice like 15 of the same messages. They're like trying to pump it like it's Biden or something. It's crazy. XOM Green. I really like the oil plays. Watch out for that. Autodesk is still selling off. Costco, Longeveron 21. We're still riding that one. I mean, keep an eye on there. There wasn't any solid biotech hits this today too, so watch out for that. Jeez. What are we looking at? Let's see. OGVN halted to the upside. Let's see. The Autodesk went up. I'm looking at the Longeveron. I'm looking at some of the oil plays. Again, I'm really liking some of those. Only one killing it. Roblo. Watch out Longeveron. I mean, it's a good sign so far. If Autodesk slips below 15, this is where it gets crazy. The plays already went up. Watch out for it. Longeveron, we like that. How's Apple, Amazon, GM? How's JWN? Nordstrom still slipping. Watch out for that. Even Gap too. Zoom is green. They were off the low. Nordstrom's still selling. I don't know if I'm going to hit that one. We will see. LGVN will resume in a little bit. Check Roblox. LGVN's halted on the upside. Oil's still going up. Watch out for that. And then Autodesk still there at the low. We'll see how that one plays out. UUP at 29. Did I sell the Walmart? No, I'm still holding that. And I still have the XOMs as well. I think those are working. Yeah, the XOM's still only 21%. Very slow. Shockingly. Tesla. LGVN should come on here in a little bit. Roblo is just ripping. All right. There's Autodesk. I sold out. I think that was like 30-40%. Made like $200 off there. I'm out of the Autodesk. It's selling out. We just caught 30-40% off the open. So Autodesk is still selling off. I may double dip on the short term if that keeps continuing. Damn, that contract's running. I got out at like 180-ish. Like 176. Damn, they filled me bad. But Autodesk still selling off. We took profits. That was about 30-40%. Longeveron should come live here in a second. Again, I'm liking how they're looking. We're still riding it out, and a lot of the short information is coming out on it. Some people are saying the short data behind Longeveron it's worse than GameStop, essentially. There's over 100% of all the shares shorted right now. So good thing we got to take our profit. I am holding through, so we will see what is going to happen. Be relaxing. You saw 127 short on Twitter. There's Tesla. Tesla's down 3. It might come up. I don't know. That's an interesting one because remember, Kathy said she sold out today and went into other stuff. Zoom is ripping. Zoom's up 1.35. There's Plan, Nordstrom's, and then Gap. These are all the post-earnings losers. What's up with the Autodesk Premium? I don't know. I mean, I got filled pretty bad. I think it's just wide. It's just a low float stock, and then the spreads are insane. And today, too. Today's premiums, well, yeah, Longeveron's up 30% now. It's at 22. I mean, again, ghetto lock. I still have my share order so that people can't borrow my shares. I have an order to sell at 75. Good till canceled. Did it get halted again? They just Kobe halted again? So, again, this is looking a lot like yesterday where you had the sell down. I mean, you're right back up to yesterday's open. Gap's coming down. Roblo again. Yeah, Roblox is going crazy now. I wish the premiums were cheap. I wish the premiums were cheap. Well, my first credit spread. Good work, baby. Be wise with it. Push it to the limit. Yeah, it's good. Longeveron, we're still riding out. Again, you're right back up to the danger zone from yesterday, and we'll see how everything else plays out. Roblo, Airbnb kind of tried to move there. SPY's at the low for the day now. SPY's down 0.5%. Be careful. Dow Jones is already down 1%. It's changing a little bit here, but the SPY is starting to catch up. Microsoft on the low. AMD starting to break out a little bit from the low. So is Micron. The Walmarts are up 23%. Yeah, the Walmarts are very, very weird. Roblo again. Roblo is paying in the high ticker. Micron is starting to break out. Micron's about to go green. AMD expensive. Any news on yesterday's turmoil? Yeah, we'll go over it. There was it was just some wild event. It wasn't that bad though. I mean, sad, but it wasn't that bad. How risky is buying in the money put debit spread? It just depends on what the stock does. I mean, a debit spread is just like buying a normal option. So that's what you got to think about. I mean, when you do a debit spread, you're just going to lower the cost you pay and then cap everything else. Longeveron, again, the second halt. I mean, we'll see if the pressure stays up here. But this is just like yesterday, the couple days ago move, but higher price, and then it's doing it faster. The best oil play? I don't even know. They're all going to be weird. Like XO, I talked about the USOs yesterday. If you guys didn't check that out on the watch list, you should, because the USO has a strategic advantage. Exxon looks to be a winner, and then Phillips is the value play. So those are like, that's how it's kind of playing out there. Like they each have their own, I mean, obviously they're all going to track oil, and that's what we're looking for, but they all kind of have those, they all have like a slightly different quality. PHILO, I haven't looked into it, but it could be good. Again, that's what I'm saying. Some could be better, but Phillips is the value. That's why I know people are better than them. I'm playing that one because they have, if oil does go crazy, they're the cheapest one. AMD didn't go green there. Longeveron should be unhalted here soon. Exxon is up again. If you didn't watch the video yesterday, you should check it out. CVX is good. I like CVX. CVX, Exxon. Any of the good ones, like any of the real big names, I mean, they should be good. And then we got USO to just track the price of oil in general. Walmart. Coin Sam. Push it to the limit. The Wally Worlds. I don't know. The Wally Worlds confuse me. The premiums are up 25%, and especially they're doing very well today, but you can see after the last few days. XOM, candle at the top. Josh, you said oil will be the play of the year, but you're referring to XOM you made yesterday. I mean, you didn't watch the watch list. So, okay, you know what I'm saying? Don't try to hit me with the question that sounds like you did. You know what I'm saying? But what I was saying in the video, I said it could possibly be the trade of the year, but I mean the play of the year, but more so as a trade, where I think the next 12 months are going to be very up and down with oil. I mean, I think it's only going to be higher in the next 12 months. So it's going to be probably a very, very good one to trade like we traded the Airbnb, where I think I'll be able to make 4 or 5 different trades on it. Pretty much I'm going to play all the peaks and valleys on oil because that will be the opportunity. It's just going to move. It's going to move crazy, and we have a base assumption that it will go higher. They halted Longeveron for extra minute. There it is. Unhalted at $25. I mean, we'll see if, we just don't want another halt to come in. But again, over 100% of the shares. So there's more shares shorted than exist on this company right now. And I think that's why you're getting some of this move. It's already halted again. Yeah, they're going to try to stop that momentum. It's good. It's good. But that's not good. That's not good, but you could, it has the gas today. We're just going to see how it plays. Oh, wait, did they not halt it? Or why did they put 138 volume on there? Got halted down, but then an order came. That's going to be an interesting one. Nordstrom selling off. That's the post-earnings continuation. I didn't think that one actually. I thought that would hit a little later. Walmart's at a very key spot here. They don't want LGV in there. And I know I mean, again, people are, it could borderline. I mean, it sucks. I feel so biased saying it. I honestly wish I wasn't in the play so I could talk more about it. I mean, because my bias is obviously apparent, and, you know, I don't want to influence it, but I mean, it's looking very squeezy. But again, that's not the main reason why we played it. But at this point, I think it just suckered so many people in on the downside where a lot of people try to really short this thing. And, you know, ghetto lockup, not to mention, you know, this was a $4 stock, a $3 stock. So every day that goes by and it's still above $20 or whatever, that those people are down almost 1,000%. So, again, even the borrowing limit's 400%. So whatever you want to buy, you need 4 times the amount, essentially. So if you wanted to buy 30 grand of stock, you would need 120,000 in available cash. So even to buy it, it's hard to buy it. That's why we got free shares. I'm holding them out. I'm willing to push it a little bit, but we'll see. Again, we had a lot of profits on that, and you got back a lot of the profits today too. Oil plays are shooting up. Phillips already shot up. Nordstrom's on the low. Exxon's coming up. Yeah, Phillips is rocketing. Again, I feel like there's more value in Phillips. That's why I got it. But those premiums are around the same as the Exxon. So Phillips are up like 30% from the other day. Exxon is up 30% from yesterday as well. And these ones, I'm going to just be holding them out. A firm pop in. Firm is up decent amount. Apple dropping. Zoom came down. Nordstrom selling off. Autodesk, all the earnings losers are just still at the bottom. Airbnb, high of the day. There you go. Wake up. Push it to the limit. Trey, that's Kathy, the Kathy effect. What did she call it? She's like, she said something about Zoom. She's like, Zoom is not just a communication device. She said it's something like communication system of operating. She gave it like 15 big words, and then I was just like, damn, that's Skype. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? It was wild. Yeah, she said full integrated something. I was like, that's Skype, bro. That's nuts. That's not your best impression. You bought ARK in January, huh? I feel you, bro. A lot of people did. Don't feel bad. It's Thanksgiving. We'll be good. AMD on the high. Watch if Micron goes. There's a firm. AMD coming down. Oh, no. AMD popping up. There you go. It's positive. That's the first one. NVIDIA might go. I think Tesla's on the high ticker. Oil just got one small candle. Tesla's rocketing. Should we go Thanksgiving Tessies? Huh? Anybody? Should we be thankful for Tesla? Tesla weeklies? You thankful for Tesla weeklies? Huh? Who's with me? I'm just kidding. Oh, dude, a little bit of Tesla weekly, dude. Oh, right before a little bit of Thanksgiving, dude. Huh? You know what I'm saying, dude? Get a little bit of like the Tesla in there, dude. Oh, dude, these options are down like 150%, dude. Or like 50. Oh. One small option for man. One giant leap for mankind. Oh, leaps? We getting leap? Oh. The Walmart play is only up 25%, but it's at a breaking point. So like here on 146 for Walmart, if it gets above here, it's going to get through that resistance. Now they're up 30%. I wanted more. I mean, we hit it off the damn bottom, and we only got 30%. That's a joke. Like, literally, we bought it on the 18th. We bought it on this day. We bought it at the low, and the stock went up $4. That's like what? I guess like 3 or 4%. But it just happened too slow, so we didn't get it. LGVN open. LGVN open. All right, let's see how calm it could get. You don't want it, again, the halts we don't want. We just want this thing to start trading normally, let it go up. But, I mean, as long as it's, like I'm saying, every day, especially coming into the holiday, I mean, people are either going to have to cover or they're going to risk it for the biscuit. Holding Teslas like going to Six Flags. I did not sell the Walmart, no. I'm right. I said I want to, but it's a good play because I want the exposure here coming into next week. But like it's up a lot, but it just hasn't moved. The only reason why I'd sell it is if the premiums didn't start getting juiced, but they might at this point. You see, we already got we got most of the gain just off of this move so far than the last couple days. So if it does start to juice from here, it's going to be really good. That's why that play should be up like 70%. So it's only up 30%, but I think it's a mix of too far out the money. Also with Walmart just kind of slowing down their pace. Intel pop in, check Micron too. There's Wally World, longevity. Did they get halted again? Oh, bro, that's good and bad because that just means like people are rushing. I don't know if it's getting halted from the people trying to short cover or not. Because why are they getting two? Like it's just popping. That's 3 shorts already or 3 halts today. Baba break it even hitting high ticks. BTTX. Better Therapeutics. They're up 43 or 47. Tesla's still at the high. Autodesk clapped. Ooh. So I sold out of those for like 40 times or 40%, but that's actually nice. Again, they did good and bad at the same time, but a lot of people didn't like their guidance. Yeah, you get data in 6 minutes. Good call out. LGVM pops. They halted it again. That's wild, but it's good. I mean, we still riding it, baby. We still riding it. So, yeah, you can see we're back up. Back again. Yesterday, I dropped down. What's that? It's the wrong one. I needed this one. This right here. So, we got 10,000 in profit alone today off of it. But remember, we dropped down to 10,000 profit total yesterday. So, that's, it's a big risk here. I mean, we're talking 100% every single time this thing is going to move probably at these levels. I plays on Gap. Oh, you guys didn't see it? Oh, but let me see. I closed it out. Let me lock up my 15 shares. I mean, there's not that many shares that exist. It could go a long way. Tesla's starting to move up. There's some of the weeklies going crazy. I don't know. I want to play a Tesla weekly, but I don't know if I have it in me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I really don't, as much as I want to, I don't want to. Coin. Oh, you said flip the coin. I just wanted to look at coin. On Apple to 158. I think Apple's going to be fire probably if the Santa Claus rally does catch steam. I think Apple is already poised to be a leader there. Yeah, remember that 900 weekly put immediately down 70? Yeah, I don't want to talk about it, man. I mean, I think I got COVID that day. Let me I wait for the Tesla looks good though. Where's Lucid? Are they down? Lucid Doncic. Airbnb shares getting more and more interesting. Did they come down or they're still up? They're holding. That's going to be fun. Where's Roblo? Give it a couple more minutes. Longeveron should get unhalted. Roblox still up 7%. So that's killing. He's coming back to life for us. He came to work today. Bring your Roblox to work day. He showed up. The XOMs are up 33, so the oil plays are holding. Oh, where's the USOs? That's just not going to move, huh? Yeah, the USOs went down 5%. XOM gas in, that's what we want. Again, I mean, if you guys didn't watch that oil video yesterday, I mean, you could say it's borderline tinfoil, but like I got some crazy estimates of what could happen with oil. Essentially, oil could absolutely go nuts depending on how this plays out with the reserve. If they mess it up and they have to release from the reserves again, we're talking like 150 oil. Like some people are saying 200, and that's crazy. But I'm saying it's like, again, just in the world we're living in with everything, it could be nutty. This options room, we got everything, baby. We got Longeveron, we got options, we got long term, we got premium selling, we got covered calls. What do you need, man? How'd you find us? Who told you about it? Who do you know in here? But we got everything you need if you're the right person. He's like, what did I just walk into? They send oil from reserves. It should send oil stocks red. No, because usually when they do it, like I said, go watch the video. That's usually the admittance of something. But there's a lot of specifics to what's going on. Damn, Longeveron 20. It's going higher off the halts. So that's a very good sign, bro. This thing might get squeezed. We might get to see 30 or 40 throughout the day. It's $2 off from the high. So let's see how it finally trades. Let's see if it comes down. I don't want them to halt it on the downside, though. PayPal double bottom and top. Square. Square is rallying. They're up 0.5%. XOM is going crazy. V-bin straight up. Yeah, Longeveron 20 says going higher off of more volume. You're about to get one of those million candles. Hopefully they don't halt it here. And then the Phillips are 36%. Did they halt it again? I was going to get so mad. The USOs are still down, but then the XOMs are up 35%. That one was just from yesterday. Walmart's back to 30. The old plays have not came back. Square's on the high. You're about to hit $28 on Longeveron. We're still riding that strong here. So, again, that was a 2.3 million candle. That's the whole flow right there. That's literally oh, man. Big sell wall at 30 million. Well, we will see. We will see. 30 million. I understood you, though. I understood you. We will see. USO Prem is cheap. It's not. Did it shoot up yet? That shit's not going to move. Oh, now it's up there. I was like, dude, those were down the whole time. I was like, oil just rocketed. Okay, now you're up 4%, but those plays are going to move slow. Remember, that was the reason why we like to play and why we dislike to play, because the premiums are going to naturally be lower. So just keep that in mind. And then XOMs, those are starting to gas. Square is starting to gas as well, too. SPY's starting to come up. I don't know if they're going to awake the animal spirits. Micron might go green there. Upstart. Tesla's green. Yeah, the Tesla options are going up. Upstart's rocketing. They're up 3% right now. Tesla and Roblo, they're killing it. Roblo's up 8%. Upstart on the move. Yeah, Upstart's doing very good. Airbnb still red there. But watch some of the ones going like strong positive, like AMD, Square, the Upstarts, PayPal's even on the high too. Any of those that with the momentum, that's the ones you want. If it's already green, the ones that haven't gone green yet, they could provide some value like Micron, but you are watching stuff take off right here. So everything's still red right now, but we'll see how this is gonna play out. Tesla, yeah, Tesla's going insane. The weekly I wanted was at 150. Now it's at 2. But I was like 50 cents. I guess 50 cents is good. 50 cents is good. You're watching the old stream for an hour. Well, we love you though, and happy Thanksgiving. You made it here. It's gonna be good. TBT on the low. Is TLT going up? Wow, it's good. Because again, some people were getting worried with how TLT was looking down here. They're talking already about the next level. have no idea. Oh, no. I need these cheaper. No, I gotta wait. Airbnb green, so there you go. That's what we want. Longeveron fighting the 26s and 27s. What do we say? Airbnb. Airbnb is fight. It's not green yet. It's fighting for it. He's fighting for his right to party, man. He has to fight for it. Again, we flipped out the Autodesk 31 on Wally Worlds, Exxon. Why the Exxons come down? I call it Exxon because the X on. Phillips are still up 31. Boeing, I like Boeing, but it's just been they got a lot going on right now. I feel like they could be doing a lot better. HD is up now. They've been very, very active. Today's technically Friday Junior, but it's Thanksgiving Junior, if that counts for anything. Upstart Rocket, they're still going. Longeveron on the high. Let's see if it gets halted. The volume's still increasing. At least the average volume from the last ones. But we are going to see. DWalk is on the high. Market is going to be open on Friday, but it's going to be a half day, and then the market is going to be closed tomorrow. Yeah, there's Upstart. Where's the Airbnb is now green. Autodesk is still low. Zoom kind of chilled out. Nordstrom's and Gap still at the bottom. The Airbnb contracts are up higher than yesterday. Wow. Interesting. Airbnb. Yeah, you got 12% from yesterday. James is the man. The James from the Bible. I like the name James in general, but I feel you. What do I want for Christmas? I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you on my own more than you. I'm just saying. Shock. What do you mean, man? That's all I want for Christmas. So make my wish come true. Okay. Josh, you're scaring the new guy. It's always Josh. You're scaring the new guy. It's not, hey, maybe the new guy's scaring Josh. You know what I'm saying? It's Thanksgiving, man. It's okay. It's good. It's good. Voice of an angel. I feel you. I'm working on it. Josiah Carey. You could call me Josiah Carey. So what do we got? We already made a couple plays. We're still riding. We're riding the Longeveron short squeeze. Is this going to be the next GameStop? Well, we will find out probably after today. If this squeezes heavy today, this early on, and plays out the pattern from yesterday, that's it. Otherwise, we're going to find. But again, no news yet. No news is good news. We went a week without any sort of follow-on offering or anything. So that already was contrary to what a lot of people were expecting. Upstart's coming back up here. Airbnb still holding the high, and the premiums on the contracts are substantially higher than yesterday. NVIDIA negative to positive. And it's if you don't know, now you know. NVIDIA. You know what I'm saying? They turned the negative to positive, and it's Mariah makes $1 million in royalties off that song. Oh yeah, she'll never have to do anything. That's a great song though. Like I listen to it at least once a year. Micron. All right, let's see if our plays come to life. Those got clapped yesterday because they're weakies. Yeah, they're still down 40. Am I streaming on Friday? I don't know, bro. It's 44 degrees right now. You know what I'm saying? Like I woke up this morning and I was like, man, it'd be a great time to sleep in. But then I had to poop, so honestly, it worked out very well. But it's gonna be cold tomorrow or on Friday, so we'll see. We are gonna cut a turkey here tomorrow, though. Okay, we are gonna, you know what I'm saying? We are gonna cut a turkey here tomorrow. We'll have everything. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Autodesk, Amazon, Athena on the high. They dropped to 19? Thank God. Remember we flipped this out on the buyout? We sold that at 30. That would have been ugly. Micron starting to gas. Again, I really like the play, but I think our positioning yesterday was whack. But if those premiums start to go up, that could be key. WMC. The Wally World still holding. Exxon 33%. Look at oil. Oil is a behemoth. Again, you're already going to watch the chart play out. I mean, this is the strategic oil reserve release, and we're already up $3 on oil. So let that sink in. But again, if you didn't watch the oil thesis video yesterday, I would tell you to watch it. I mean, essentially, you're probably going to watch me trade a lot more oil. I think even Nick. No, I'm not out of LGVN. I still have my 1,200 shares. So, and then I still have my ghetto lockup. Amen? Amen. But even Nick asked, he was like, why don't you just buy all of the out-of-the-money contracts on oil? Because it's not going to be about sit and wait. I mean, it's going to be like this. So, essentially, you see this run-up. Look at this epic run-up on oil. I bought the contracts right here at cheaper than when they were here. So, oil is going to have a lot of volatility. The contracts are going to price in the future moves. So, this is why I'm saying it's going to be the trade of the year. You're going to get fat runs. Sell off, premium will die, fat run, sell off, premium die, fat run, and then it's just going to keep rinsing and repeating as it climbs up to all-time highs. Does that make sense? So that's why it's like that's why I'm going to scale in this some. We're going to probably flip it a couple times. I just don't want a lot for Christmas. That's going to be stuck in my head now. You guys feeling good? I mean, I hope you are. It's Thanksgiving. We're going to have fun today. We might play a little bit of Halo. I know he played it on Thanksgiving. We might be able to play it today. We already got, a 40% trade. The Exoms and Walmart's coming back to life. We just need Longeveron at like 87.92. That's the price target I have in my head off top. So we'll see. We will see. So let's see. You think you buy LGVN at all the other higher buy-ins. So the thing is, my LGVN play, I'm willing to push it because I have it paid for. So if LGVN goes to zero, I'm going to walk away still with a profit. So that's the free shares is going to allow you to hold it. Even if you have free shares and it's worth money, I could still take out 30 grand right now. So it's like you got to kind of factor that in there with what you're looking for, but don't go too crazy with it. And again, remember, we had you had a very low entry price depending on where you got it. So give it time and let it do its thing. I mean, thankfully, this play is given a lot more time than you would have initially thought. That's where I think a lot of people are getting surprised. Everyone's expecting offering all of that, and it really hasn't hit yet. XOM, I just want to play the volatility. I'm going to play the peaks and valleys on oil. You're going to start getting run-ups and drop. It's just going to get volatile. So we will see. But for now, I'm still riding that one out. I mean, I went smaller on these plays. I have a January and a May. No, we're going to be holding these out and see how they play. The Airbnbs are up 20% now from yesterday. That's still moving. I bought May SPX or PSX. So 5 months out. So that one was a little bit longer. And then as we started to get the confirmation, I started going in. But the May ones didn't move as much. But you're probably over by May or June or even July of next year. You're going to probably watch us play oil like 5 or 6 times. I'd say minimum. Just because again, depending on how it plays out, it could go pretty wild. Low puts, Airbnb's coming down. SPY's starting to sell off a little bit. Oil is still holding up on the high. Are you going to play EV to combat oil? No, it's not. The play is just literally, it's history. I mean, that's the way I'm looking at it. It's like you guys know me. What events do I like to play? I like to play the things that haven't happened in a long, long time. Because when they happen, it's easier to indicate when something's going on if it hasn't happened a lot. You see what I'm saying? So like if they haven't released, in the last 20 years, they've done what they did yesterday twice. So third time's a charm, but do you see what I'm saying? Where it's like those are the events where it's like boom, that's a trigger right there. So with what's going on with oil, this is all about oil. It's going to be the price of oil, what's going on, the potential escalation. If you remember what happened with the Saudis in 2020 with Russia and the prices, that is the key. But now it could get very interesting, and I don't know. I mean, if I don't I pray for the guy, man. I hope Biden makes better decisions with it, because if they, like I said yesterday, we were talking about it, oil is not that expensive. So you mean to tell me every single time oil hit $78, was everybody tripping? Like, was it really that disturbing? It wasn't. I mean, and here it is, early 2019, oil was at the same price. Again, 2019, 2018, you were at some of these higher prices. It was lower before then, and then you start to go up here. But like the median, even into 2014, 2015, you were well above this price. Oil has not, the median price of oil is very, very high. So essentially, it's not that disturbing. So it doesn't matter if you got to go places. The point is, it's just not, oil is not that high. So if you start tapping your reserves right now and your plan doesn't work, and then OPEC tries to squeeze you, what's going to happen? Do you see what I'm saying? The best oil play is going to be trading it over this next 6 months, I think. It's gonna go all over the place. They're gonna jawbone it. So you see it. They could talk. They could say one headline and everything can change, and then it's gonna drop it. That's why the best part. Like, look at the Exxon place. You'll see what I'm talking about. Oil, we've played it several times and other methods. So we have the 67.5 for January. But this is why with options, time decay, it's gonna be interesting. Which one do I have? We're at 67 high. So these are the ones I got, but take a look. We bought them 2 days ago. So this is what I'm saying. I got to get it at the bottom of the run-up price. So this is where, like, oil is going to be, like, look at it all year. What does it do? It shoots up, comes down, rockets up, shoots back down, rockets up, shoots back down, rockets up. This is obviously the time decay, but it is also, it has to do with everything else in general of just, this is how oil will move for a week, 2 weeks, it'll have a trend, and then it'll die for a month. And then they're going to say, no, everything's fine. They might announce another set of news, who knows? And then it's going to cause that volatility. So that's what we're playing with it. That's why I'm saying it's not going to just be buy it, hold it once like TLT. The point is we might just start having jackpot opportunities with oil, just where if it goes up, the intrinsic thing I'm looking at is that for the most part, it should keep climbing in the next 12 months, or oil will stay at this price. So that's my thesis, is that in the next 12 months, oil is not, it may touch lower than $75, but for the most part, oil is gonna end up in the next, by November 2022, oil will be at this price or higher. That is my that's my thesis for it. Did I go from 23 to 27? LGVN is kind of coming down. The volume's kind of high, but definitely slowing down. But that's the play with it. That's what I'm saying. And how it's going to play out will be very, very key. But this isn't a one-time play. It's not one where I could just buy all of the out-of-the-money plays. It's going to require timing and paying attention to the move. But like I'm saying, yesterday, the last couple of days, we got a couple of hints at it, and we took advantage of it. So check it out. I mean, it's the second link in the watch list. I mean, I brought up a lot of fun facts on it. I mean, you really should check it out. I gave my whole oil thesis for it. Am I going to average down on the play? Which play? My oil plays are both up. So the question now is when I'm going to sell it. I'll probably sell the Exxon before the Phillips because the time. But here it is. So we talked about a couple of fun facts here. Again, the last time you had the SPR reserves released and all that. But and again, like even yesterday, a lot of people don't realize. So like all of the oil being released tomorrow, or all of the oil they released from the announcement, most of it is just going to go to Asia and India because it's sour crude. So, and then we've already been releasing from the reserves. Bros is on the high, Longeveron pop. A lot of things just got to pop right there. Come on, Bros. Why aren't you loading? Bros, it's popping there. It's not loading too much. Exxon's still going up. Yes, don't forget to like the video. That's good for you. You're in telework. You're happy to be able to participate. Welcome, baby. Happy Thanksgiving. Is sour crude not used to make car fuel? No, I mean, in America, we don't really use sour crude oil. So they don't even refine it. It costs too much to refine. So to take sour crude and turn it into usable oil or for whatever your purposes are, it takes a different refining process. So that's where, you know, most of that demand is for, what's it called? For India and Asia. It's not true. If I may not be, I'm pretty sure I'm right. And if I'm not, I know if I'm not on the actual processing part, I know for a fact, though, that our demand in America for sour crude is not high at all comparatively. Where sour crude in Asia and India, it dwarfs it. And the fact is, over the last year so far in 2021, we have exported most of our sour crude to Asia and India. So that's why it's too, even looking at the demand situation and all that, it's just not there. So, sour crude is Pelosi's average. Is there a beverage of choice? Lee said it's going to China and India. That I know for certain. Again, that's what I'm saying. Like in the actual specifics of it, I may not know the refining process to the T, but I know for a fact that most of that oil is not going to hit. It's leaving U.S. shores to go somewhere else. It's not going to be used here, and it's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not going to bring down prices. And on top of it, the whole point is over the last 12 months, we've already been releasing from the reserves. That's why I'm saying the announcement of the SPR is farce at this to a degree, just because we've already been releasing and jawboning in. It's already dropped $10. So that's where it's where it goes from here. Longeveron next way. It just hopped up $3 if it does get bought up there. I mean, we're still holding. I mean, we got a great position in there. So get the ghetto lockup in. We got our order. We have a limit order in at $75, so nobody could borrow our shares. Gas has dropped in the area. It might, but gas, I mean, it's not. Like I'm saying, I think in the next 12 months, depleting reserves this early and then watching this play out, essentially, I mean, in the next 12 months, if they have to hit the reserves again, this problem could spiral. It could literally kick off a new generation of oil prices. I don't know. Maybe I'm dramatic. I think I'm a dramatic person, but I do like this thesis just because I haven't seen anything like this in at least a decade. That's the best part about it. Yeah, Airbnb is running. The premiums skyrocketed. So the premiums from yesterday, you got 20% on those, 21%, which is a lot considering, I mean, it was even red today. So those came back to life. Spy Pop, DraftKings, AMD, XLNX rumors. That's already, I think that's not a rumor. I think it's already confirmed. I got January 2022 and then May 2023. And then I'm going to play oil again. I'm telling you. Oil, it's going to be volatile. It's going to be all about. That's why I'm liking it. It's going to be all about timing the premiums. I mean, pay attention. I bought in here on Exxon, but the premiums I paid were over here. Do you see that? So we got in at this price right here, but we could have paid a lot more for it. So it's going to be all about every pop and drop. It's going to create something. So the timing is just really playing the moves. I'm playing the initial release. We'll let it do its thing. We wait till it comes down, and then we'll be able to double dip again up until until the end of the year or until next year. Work for oil, not sure about sour. They lied about issuing leases. They're denying most of the permits. That's good. Well, look into the sour crude. I mean, again, you may not have even heard of it because it's not used here. That's not our oil of choice. Uber will shut down operations. Brussels from 26 following court ruling. Facebook might run. I think Kathy dumped them, but they're going up. But even then, like Tesla and all that. Actually, yeah, Facebook looks decent, especially after that run up. Not dramatic. You ever thought about getting into policy or assisting? I would, but I wouldn't. Always open for advice, but I would never want to do it, if that makes sense. Consulting, essentially. Got the chevrons. Yeah, a lot of the oil plays are looking nice. So we have 36% on the other ones, and I think around the same thing on the Phillips is. Yeah. The Phillips one slowed down a little bit. Slovak government approves 2-week COVID lockdown. Watch the spy there. I don't know if that's old or not, but then watch some of the stuffs that get affected. That wouldn't be good. Airbnb for the long term, if it stays at this price, maybe. Again, just because I think the earnings and the guidance is just easy, if that makes sense. It's just like I know how they're going to do into the holiday season. They're even guiding up on it, and then it's just at a way cheaper price. But we'll see. I do need some more value. You know what I'm saying? Your boy needs some dividends every now and then. You can't get too crazy on the non-divvy. The Facebooks are risky. You could take the risk on the Facebook, but the contracts are in the middle. So, like, literally, it looks just like the chart where they were up 50, you still have a 50% up or downside risk. That's the problem. I like the Facebooks. I don't know if I'll take it, though. Airbnb's going. Exxon, SPY's bouncing right back up. I think everything might start to get lifted there. But, ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for an hour. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. I'm glad you're here, but guess what? We are at 1,000 like resistance. Chattadonia, do your part. But ultimately, I just need you to check in here on this Thanksgiving Eve. Okay? On this Thanksgiving Eve, I need you to just check in. So if you can hear my voice, if you hear me right now, you don't need to type anything. You don't need to do anything crazy like that. I just need you to hit the thumbs up button. All right? So if you hit the thumbs up button, I know some of you are shy. It's still early. It's like 40-something degrees outside. Just hit the thumbs up button. I know you're here. I know you're going to get this message. And I want to know who's listening. Like, for real. Just like, seriously. If you hear my voice right now, just let me know you're listening. Hit that like button. Just hit it. Look at that. 200 people. I think borderline 300. It just started moving so fast. So beautiful. Good. Good. So if you could hear me, hit that thumbs up button. I got something for you. I got a message, and I need to make sure it's received. So how crazy is that? At least 400 people right now hear me. That's amazing. Wow. So you hear me. So listen, I'm not going to waste this opportunity because I know I got your ear. So I hope you know you are here for a reason and you have a purpose, okay? I know it sounds corny. I know a lot of people want to tell you who you are. I know, think about the irony, but I'm just telling you, you were born in this generation for a reason. I'm just saying, you could have been born in the 1850s, the 1890s, the 1920s, but you're here right now for a reason, okay? That's the first part, okay? So if you still hear me, keep liking that video, okay? But here's your message. I got a story for you. Ready? I like this one. I like this one. I really, really like this one, and I hope some of y'all could really bring this to life, okay? Here it is. Once upon a time, There was a man, and he dropped one of his shoes when he was riding the train. So this guy was on a train. He was hanging out the side. This is like an older train, like you were born in the 1890s. You know what I'm saying? So he's on the train, and his shoe falls off. So the other passengers, they were looking at him. They're like, oh, that sucks. He must have, that's it. He only has one shoe now. But then the guy takes the other shoe, and then he throws out the other shoe. So the passengers at this point, they were really, really shocked. They're like, wait, why did you do that? And then the old man explained. He said, listen, no matter how expensive is this pair of shoes, the remaining one is now useless to me. So why not I just throw out the other shoe so that whoever picks it up, they'll have a pair of shoes to use instead of just one. Oh, man. So do you get the moral, my friends? I'm going to go a little deeper for you with this one. It's better to give up whatever is making you miserable in life rather than hanging on to your problem and making yourself more miserable. Letting go could be a better solution. Ho, ho, ho. Just let it. You see what I'm saying? How many of y'all hanging on to one shoe? How many of y'all hanging on to one shoe? Just throw it out. That's it. You already lost the first shoe? That's fine with me. There you go. There you go. That's a good one, huh? That's a good man. I like it. I don't know. I like it. That one surprised me. You see, that's a surprising one. That is actually an ancient Chinese parable. I think, well, actually, it's said a lot in Taiwan. So I don't know if I could call it Chinese or Taiwan, but thankfully, I'm not rich enough for China to cancel me. I'm not JP Morgan. You know what I'm saying? But that's a good one. That's good. Yeah, they just call it an ancient parable there, but it's used a lot in their cultures. So there you go. There you go. LGVN, chest to the sun. Ooh, Airbnb, bro. Airbnb's back above 180. I think we did. We just bottom ticked those contracts again. We got 30% on those Januaries there. So it's moving a little slower. I feel like we would have made a lot more, but I mean, $400 on that, not too bad. On my Thanksgiving Eve, I'm thankful for God, everything about this channel. The people, Josh, Chad, love it goes hard. Everybody, man, I love it too. I feel you. I feel it. I got a good PHILO today too, actually. Are you ready for that? Can y'all handle that even if we have fun today? Can y'all handle a nice Thanksgiving PHILO? You want a nice Thanksgiving PHILO? I got one. I got one. I don't know if what you're interested in, and you know what I'm saying. We got Thanksgiving PHILO. Crude inventories rose 1.2 million barrels, so oil might start dropping off of that. Let's see a little bit. Oil's actually about to go red. It's barely hanging on. No, I don't know. We will see. Why does it feel so active today? It actually is. I mean, a lot of plays we made from yesterday are coming back to life. So we made 140% flip this morning on Autodesk, but every other play has just been, what's it called? Every other play has just been the ones from yesterday. Exxon, Walmart, Airbnb. So these are all just swings that we've been riding out. And then LGVN as well, too. But it is pretty active. I'm pretty surprised. Walmart's selling off, you cuck. Today's volume, let's take a look. Pretty decent so far. I mean, first hour for it. It's just about yesterday's volume. Walmart getting a red candle there, kind of selling off. I don't know if it's individual to them or kind of market related. But, ladies and gentlemen, I told you we're live Monday through Friday. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. If you go to my latest photo, if you missed any of the long-term purchases, we've posted all of our portfolios, and we talk a little bit about here with this Longeveron. So follow me there. Say hello. But I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. You will still hear me. I'm not going to go too far away. But in the meantime, say hello to the chat. Say hello to someone in the chat. Type their name out. Wish them a happy Thanksgiving, and then claim a blessing too. Claim a blessing too. What do you want? What do you want to happen before and my face is on my IG? Wait, are you serious? I thought I accidentally posted it, but I thought I deleted it. Is it still there? The at The Trading Fraternity Instagram. The only one I have because I will never message anybody, right? Is my face on there? Hold on. I don't know. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll check. But follow me in a little bit. I'll be right back. Yeah, tell them not to follow me if my face is on there. Because I don't want them to see. I mean, if my face is on the Instagram, though. You know what I'm saying? Hmm. Oh, wait, can they hear me still? No, they can't hear me. They can't hear that I love them, that I fantasize about the Chad, that I have like toy soldiers in my house and I line them up and I name them after Chads. They don't. They would think I'm weird if they heard this. There's no way they could hear me right now. They would hear me peeing. You know what I'm saying? Okay, good. Yeah, I deleted the face picture. I got the face picture deleted. Yeah. Uh huh. Mhm. Yeah, we good. We good. We good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Man, man, some of y'all just wanted to see my face, huh? Oh yeah, y'all follow. Y'all thought you got it on the inside, huh? You were like, huh. I see some of y'all just started for you. Like, I'm gonna follow Josh today. You know what I'm saying? Uh-huh. Tilray Pop, Walmart just can't believe Walmart did that. Happy Thanksgiving, baby. Amen. Amen. What's up, Daniel Garcia? What's up, baby? Why you hide your face? I don't, but like, why do you show your face? I think it's just equally a crazy ass question if you think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if we gave a bunch of koalas cell phones and they like had cognition, you know what I'm saying? Do you think the koalas would just start posting themselves and then the giraffes would see the koalas and be like, yo, I better flex my neck on these fools. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It's crazy. No, it's a crazy concept. Mm-hmm. Do you hide your face to protect your assets? Like, do you, like, how, like, are we still in the era of like no face, no case? You know what I'm saying? I think if you're liable for anything and you're a real human being on the continental United States of America, I think you will still be liable and held accountable for anything. But I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I feel like most of the cult has seen me. Like that. I don't. It's like if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't think like I think it's just a question if you're new, but if you're really about to like you already know. You already know. Isn't Benny gonna get delisted because of the ZGYH? Isn't the same shit? But Airbnb's gassing right there. That's what we need. I think a lot of people are setting up for next week. Today might be the last day, then Friday, but I think you got a lot of selling off on the high beta stocks yesterday, and that's it. You say just watch Gremlins? Yeah, kind of. What is that, Gremlins? Is that the one with the little Furby ass? What do I want to tell Joe Biden right now? I would say I'm praying for you. That's it. That's all I would have to say. And then I'll pick up on his vocal inflections. So I could do this more. Say, hey, I've been trying to be you my whole life. I haven't lived 97 years. Okay? Hey, hold on. When we tell them it's the giving of the Thanksgiving, so I'm glad you're here, Chad. Okay, let me talk to you for a second. Let me tell you a story, okay? Last time we had Thanksgiving, I had a friend named Jack. And Jack came through, and he came through with the turkey one day. And I said, where'd you get that turkey? He said, the turkey came to me. I said, how did the turkey get to you? He said, because we were out there on the field. And he was a working man. So he was working in the union. And I said to him, I said, wait, where'd it come from? And then Jack was a little bit, he was off of he was smoking that gas. You know what I'm saying? So he forgot what he told me. But I told him, hey, it's the union. And I said, we got to build this turkey back better. So I took the turkey from him. And when I took the turkey from him, I had to bring it back home. So how did I get home? They make fun of me of how I get back home on Thanksgiving because I take the Amtrak. So I took the Amtrak with the turkey, and then the conductor told me, he said, wait a minute. What are you doing? There's a turkey on the plane. And I said, listen, conductor, it's not a plane. It's a turkey on a train. And he said, hold on. What do you mean? And I had to show him, so I had to lift up the turkey. But the point is that these people work hard. Okay, so we got to build good union jobs. And I'm thankful for the union on the turkey day. That's why. And it's free. Okay, God bless. I mean, yeah. Okay, I gotta go. No more. Where's my ice cream? So yeah, that was the Thanksgiving story. This sounds like somehow. No, we've been training. I listen to every single one of these speeches, and I've been blessed with the ability to sound like it. I'm studying. Y'all see news. I see study hall. I'm telling you. He's created a monster. I'm learning. I do this now too, bro. I swear I was at a real estate meeting, and I was just like, I swear I just broke out into a story all of a sudden. And that's what I do. I'm learning how to tire them down. You see what I'm saying? You hit them with the story. Bro, I was telling this agent he didn't know what to do because he thought I'm like a high luxury buyer. You know what I'm saying? So he had to listen. That's why I used that power position to my advantage. I was telling him a story for 15 minutes. He was just like, wow, yeah. And I just kept doing it. And then I tired him down. And then we almost got the offer accepted. We'll see. But I just started tired. That's it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You know, you guys are learning. You know, take the blessings. Take the blessings. Apple's coming off the bottom. Tesla wants to keep going up. Can you explain why oil will go up even if they're using the reserves? Because the reserves is like, it's what it is, a reserve. That's like saying, like, think about your car gas tank. So your car gas tank, it has a reserve tank, right? So when does your car use your reserve gas tank? Think about it. And, you know, that's the first analogy with it. But pretty much, you're not going to use it until it's empty, until you're almost out of gas, right? So you don't tap reserves until you're screwed. Exactly. So that's the first simple concept of why releasing the reserves has, out of the last 20 years, 2 out of 3 times, the price has gone up in oil. That's because, again, you don't use the word reserves is key. It's a reserve. You don't use your savings account if you have money in checkings. See what I'm saying? So that's the first part, not to mention the plan and what they are actually releasing. It is not going to really hamper the amount of demand. It's not going to affect supply that much. They're not releasing a big supply. And the fact that they're doing it so early, I'm looking 2 or 3 steps ahead. Because now if they release this supply and it doesn't have the effect, again, we're only talking, the America uses about 20 million barrels a day. They're going to release 50, and it's just an advanced sale, and it's an advanced sale from oil we've already been releasing this year, which a lot of people don't know. So we've already been doing this, and it hasn't had an effect because look at where the price of oil is. So that, and then you look at the specifics of the deal and what's going on, it's just not, oil is going to be higher. I mean, it's just showing that this is kind of the first crisis response to it, but there's not enough to bring oil down, and that's not even including a social issue with the Saudis and OPEC. If OPEC tries to squeeze us, then this whole story gets even crazier. No, I sold out of the NVIDIAs a while ago, a couple days ago. We got like a nice 20 or 30% off of it. We played it off this run, I think, the second day. But I'm not in NVIDIA. I did not sell Airbnb. I'm still holding it. We got like 20, 30%. I kind of might hold this into next week. The BNBs are up 34%. Jeez. So they really, really rocketed there. But I think I'm going to be riding this one out here. Again, we want that price 260. And again, this was lower than before. But I think next week, and then as volume picks back up after this drop, I mean, this may be some of the gas there for Airbnb. So we'll see what happens. The contracts are juice, but cheap. Again, even 360 was the price. I mean, look at, we're just taking advantage of this move. So you need this stock to keep going up there. Why is Benny still doing it? I thought Benny got delisted. Isn't Benny part of ZGYH? The oil play, I mean, I'll probably get rid of the Exxon first just because it's January. But then it's going to be released based on the market. I want to give it a day or so. I mean, Exxon, we'll see, but I do want to push them out a little bit. Just same CEO. We'll see. Airbnb, good volume coming in right there again. SPY's chilling up at the top, but every index is red. The NASDAQ recovered a lot, though. We were down 1%, and it's only down a quarter now. Oh, Spotify. Forgot about this sucker. That scammer. Oh, our plays are only down 13%. Oh, let's go. Those actually came back to life here. If we get some momentum, oh, Spotify. I'm down with it. Why not? Shares of XOM, 5.6 dividend. I mean, I could be down. But the point is, I think there's going to be a lot of back and forth. I mean, my idea is I think oil is going to go higher. I'm not trying to benefit off of the spot price and holding it. I want to play the volatility. So I think it's going to go crazy, but I will actually consider that. XOM, it could be a good one. That or even some of the other oil plays. But for now, just going to take the options back and forth until we really, I think if there's a real big drop, I might be down to hit it. The USOs came down. The microns down. Damn, we're up a lot today. It's doing good. The PSXs are still up. LGVN. Look, it's still going. We don't even need to watch him. He go crazy. LGVN try. I mean, it looks good so far. And again, a lot of people, now that the data is taking more and more days, as the data is, like right now, I'm pretty confident, unless a lot of people covered right now, but more shares are shorted. Over 100% of the stock is shorted. So it's like GameStop, where you had literally more shares were shorted than existed. Bro, I think people, not only was the news valuable, people got trapped in it. And then the cherry on top is that Longeveron they do stuff for babies. So whoever shorted it, people are now on a crusade. So it's like, how you going to short the baby medicine maker, bro? No, there's no LG. I mean, again, it's traded a lot. Maybe they'll bring it back, but that's it.
Actions we've taken, things have begun to change. End of quote. In the past 3 weeks, a lot of innovation. Because of the actions we've taken, things have begun to change. End of quote. In the past 3 weeks.
He literally read that. Someone just said that to me. He read end of quote. That's on the teleprompter. That's my guy. I feel, though. I feel. I feel. It's kind of fun. Like, I can feel it. You know what I'm saying? Just like end the quote. I would do that. I feel like I would. I don't know. It's more honest. I don't. Let's see. At Airbnb, Exxon still holding. Let's see. Where's in the video? LGVN after hours. Well, I think it's going to be difficult because I think you get charged on Thanksgiving, right? Even though the market's closed, I think you get charged a daily rate. So whatever the cost to borrow on both sides, I think you're going to get charged over the holiday. I'm not too sure, though, but we'll see. But again, even then, you're probably just not going to get any news on this company till next week. I mean, that if there's no release from the company today, they're not going to announce anything tomorrow or Friday. So it's going to be an interesting one. You want to say thank you? Say this now. I'm thankful for you being here every day with your PHILOs and knowledge. You changed my life and gave me more faith. We love faith, baby. That's what you need. Happy Thanksgiving, Chaz. Amen. Amen. Happy Thanksgiving. I love it. Horn. Amen. 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 I hope y'all have a good Thanksgiving. I hope y'all just got a good attitude. I'm ready for the PHILO. It's a good PHILO. Even today. There's LGVN, baby. That's a new 52-week high during market hours. So this thing has gone up as high as $45, but that was pre-market. But look at the daily now. Bro, this thing's still doing it. It's still doing it. Uh-oh. 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 Not nice. I mean, even technically speaking for even the traders, I mean, it's a higher high now. So this is, I mean, it's halted. Yeah, bro, they're trying to, again, I don't even know what's happening with it, but I think it's getting big. I don't know what to do. Again, at $45, the position was worth like 50 G's. It's a nice gain. But then I'm like, man, the potential for squeezing is, we're back up 230. So back up to 230. I think the highest we were up another 100% on it. If it doesn't halt, well, again, the ghetto lockup. So I still have my good till cancel order, so nobody could borrow my shares. I mean, we've talked about it being superstitious or not, but putting the good till canceled order at a way higher price so that they don't try to use it against me. But that was nice. Airbnb, XOM. Too bad the Walmart flip, man. Walmart was supposed to be good. OPEC is not discussing for now pausing oil increase and other stock release, third OPEC source. So that's good for oil because then that means there's no immediate negotiation. But I think they're being smart about it. I think they're trying to delay it. Roblo, new high. Dude, that's crazy. Roblo back up. Bro, Roblo has been moving insane. 10% swings on the daily. Spotify, if that comes back, that'll be fire. We flipped the Autodesk. Airbnb, 36% on that play. What was I going to look up? Spot. APVO, little Chicle down 19. That was the one from yesterday, huh? It's starting to come back up. They didn't really have too big of a red day here today. Yeah, LGVN got halted as it broke a new 52-week high during market hours. So the stock has never been this high during market hours. Other times, it was only post-market. It hit 45. That's the crazy part. But only market hours, you're only seeing this part. So we will see. Jeveron James, baby. Bring it home. Bring it home. Full front. We'll see. Again, the halts are the key with it. That's what we need to wait for. And then the APVO, that's the other play. I don't think I'm going to touch that one. Roblo's still going up. I like the BNBs. I think chip makers are going to be the next ones to set up for tomorrow. I mean, I still like the microns, but those are down. OPEC discussing pause on oil output. Now, they just said that rumor was not true. Again, there's going to be a lot. That's kind of the news we're waiting for. There's going to be a lot of back and forth statements that will start affecting things. Let's get some tacos for my birthday. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. I will not be in LA. for the Thanksgiving. I mean, I might actually the day after, but I'm not going to be too sure about that here today. But happy birthday. Happy birthday. Go to, what's that taco shop? What's it called? That's that taco shop off of Sunset. Oh, I forgot. No, not Del Taco. I forgot. There's one. What is that place? I used to like it a lot. But they got this little, it's like I think it is Leo's. Oh, bro, it's fire. It's across the, Pinches. Pinches Tacos. That's where you need to go. It's that or Tacos El Gordo, but I think it's Pinches. It's across the street from Pink Taco. So with LGVN, $30 with 100% of the float, they start margin calling to make shares available. Essentially, or people are, again, every single dollar it moves up, I mean, someone's going to get squeezed really, really heavy. I mean, you just got to think about it. I mean, how many people thought I was an idiot on Friday? And then how many people put the money thinking I was an idiot? And then not to mention everybody else who just saw the stock move up and then took shorts in at all of those levels. And then on Monday, this thing is up 80% to 300%. You see what I'm saying? So, like, a lot of people came in and they shorted. It's fine if you thought I was an idiot. It's unfortunate if you put the short down, because that's what I'm saying. Those are the people getting squeezed right now. But it's not just it's like what we talked about, but there's a lot of people like who just thought, everyone was saying, oh, it's going to get an offering, oh, this, it's that, and it got really, really shorted. But now that's why I was saying, I was like, how is there millions of shares being traded, but there's only a 3 million available float, and there's been no liquidity provided? I went in thinking it's logical, but I still think you're an idiot, especially when you sing. Then you're dumber. Like, you don't realize that. Like, why would you listen to someone you thought was an idiot, Jason? Okay? That doesn't make any sense. But you're right. I mean, I'm glad that the play paid out for you. You see, that's why we got love here. Everybody gets to benefit. It's beautiful. I saw your face in a dream. That's good. That's good. I've never done that. I've never been like, yo, that guy's dumb as hell. I'm gonna listen to him. I'm gonna listen to him, and I'm gonna listen to him enough where I know he randomly sings. What the? This make no sense. LGVM, we'll see. I mean, it hasn't got halted yet, but look at the volumes coming in there. It's really starting to squeeze. I mean, if it gets and this is during market, so as long as it doesn't get constantly halted, if it starts turning into one of the slow ramp ups, I mean, this thing could get really, really nuts. And then again, the squeeze is happening. Let it do its thing. I'm watching it. I want to see. So the position's back up to just under 40,000. So we got $28,000 profit. This is off an $8,000 investment or just above that. And then total market value 37.8. Well, let's see what happens. Still early. It's still only been an hour and 30 minutes. GTLB. Yeah, I have my limit at 75 for the ghetto lockup. So I put in the good till cancel at 75. So the entire portfolio, you've been waiting for this one, huh? There it is, buddy. We're doing good. All of, I mean, I think even on the TD Ameritrade, any accounts all came back. I mean, we held up. The closest we came this year, we had that little bit of a rundown. I mean, I think we started the year at 140. Like 140 was our resistance from the big gain, but we kept all the gains and just kept doing its thing out there. So, and Longeveron helped a lot. And we'll see where it goes from here. Still riding. So it's coming up now. More highs. It's doing it slower. So as long as it doesn't like shoot up, it'll good. Will you let it sell at 75? I don't know. I mean, I want to see how it plays out. I just really, I mean, because again, at that, if it starts going to 75, this thing's going to start looking like damn, it's going to start looking like damn GameStop at that point. That's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, we will see. You and Longeveron say the portfolio for the year. That's good. That's good to hear. Now keep it and get the long term. Amen. Let's see. Where's the other ones? Micron. I like the Micron. I'm still going to wait on that. Airbnb still holding. Me too to cast out. Be ride it to the moon. Amen. Amen. It is. You're at a solid 200. If LGVN gets options, I don't even think there's just enough supply to. I don't think they could guarantee to provide options to people if. I just don't think there's a lot of shares. Can lending tips help with second VA loan? Yeah, shoot them an email. Or you email Colt Real Estate and I'll forward it to them. ColtRealEstate@gmail.com. Almost up 100% now on that. Again, this is just the highest intraday. Everything else has been post-market on this. Just don't halt at the breakouts. Airbnb's coming down. Phillips is holding. Is Reddit crowd on LGVN? I believe so. I think a lot of people are on it now. Like, we're not the only ones. We were just pretty early. That's what kind of muddies the waters here. That's why a lot of the traders and how it's been acting. Watch this volume count. This is going to be a key level. Yeah, it's just been accumulated all. You could even see it just minute by minute. We have way more purchases at higher and higher prices than sells. What's my stop loss if things don't go to plan? I'm either going to take profits or I'm either going to go to zero because I win no matter what. So if I've already realized I've already taken 16,700 net profit from the first trade, and I have no more than $8,000 initial investment. So even though it's worth 38,000 now, if it goes to zero, I would lose that additional 30,000 in profit. But no money is left my account that wasn't additional now at this point. So even if the stock goes to zero, I'm walking away with $8,000 profit on the trade. They didn't learn not to short more than 100% over the last year, right? I mean, that's. I mean, if it turns into that, we'll see. I mean, from the lows of like $4, it's already 1,000%. APVO. That's the other one from yesterday that's coming up, the biotech. Don't hate on the short sellers. I'm not really. I mean, this isn't for me. At the end of the day, I don't like it when anybody gets clapped on those positions. I mean, if you've ever been in a tough place trading, you understand. I'm not rooting for anybody to lose. It's just more, the real reason why I played this was the valuation. That's it. We went for intrinsic value. We played it as a pure value play. Our reasoning, whether people want to short squeeze it, turn it to a Reddit stock. I mean, I think we played it the right way. We played it for the right reason, and that's where it is. It's simple as that. Some people now do get mad. I mean, again, because I think people argue the legality of again, keeping stocks down by over shorting it and all of that. So, but for the most part, it's we played this for a completely different reason, and I'm happy about why we played it. Now, APRV didn't get there's no PRV. They just got an approval. They had a good results from their phase 3 or phase 2, and it looked promising, and people bought that news. Again, LGVN had phase 3 news, but the little kicker was the PRV. The PRV is it's pretty rare. My sell is at 75, so my shares don't get used against me. It's a superstition, but in a case like this, I think it does help a little bit. Josh TFV. I don't know. I see again though. I think this was a real value play. Again, it's not like I'm looking at. There wasn't a story behind. I didn't need a GameStop story or something like that where it's like it's an asset where you have to. It was just very simple. PRV is worth millions. The stock wasn't hundreds of millions of dollars. The stock wasn't even worth $100 million at the time. It's priority review voucher, PRV. Task Pop. Oh, well, it was a plan this morning. They were the ones that was up. Task is moving. Yeah, they're up 10%. It's a pop here at the high. Oracle. I still like that one. I think those plays went down. Orc. 14, they're not down too much. I still have some faith in that one. Air halted again, second time up 440, 450. AERC. Aero Clean Technologies. Aero Time. I hit to become member. It just takes me to the YouTube channel. There's something to do to subscribe. I'm not too sure, Chad. I think just keep clicking it. You'll figure it out. Either way, we love you. Are we sleeping in tomorrow? May sleep in, but we're gonna be live. Honestly, I may just come on like an hour. I might just take an extra hour to poop. I mean, I just like the little things, man. I don't even sleep in that late sometimes. So, if I, maybe wake up a little bit, I won't run out the bed. I'll enjoy the warmness, be able to sit on the toilet. I could go live from the toilet. We used to do that back in the day. I don't know if y'all remember. That back in the day in the mornings, because I would stream on a laptop. I would literally take a shit in the morning, and I would just take the laptop with me and I would stream while I was pooping. So yeah, real. It's real. Haha. That's fun. Are you guys ready for this? Yo, that's crazy. Huh. Maybe we are in this, bro. Yo, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Oh, I don't think you're ready for this. You guys might get too hyped. No, you guys might get too hyped. FSLR popping. Hold on. FSLR. U.S. makes affirmative determination in the case. Relief continues to be necessary for panel makers. Affirmative determination in solar trade case. Relief continues. U.S. trade says Trump solar tariffs are still needed. So when was the last solar tariff thing? Let's see. I'm scared. I don't want to get popped and locked on this. And the premiums have already gone up. It's running up there. FSLR. Let me see. Oh, shit, that's moving. All right, it's going. Let me see what I could do. All right. I made a play with time on it. I only paid 24% premium. But they're only up 25. I guess some of them are up like 37 or not. Yeah, I got the snake to chain on that one. I think. Oh, that's Longeveron. LGVN 34. I made a play there on solar, on first solar. I kept it smaller there because again, I didn't want to get snake too heavy. And we'll see. It's already came down though. Be careful. Yeah, those already came down. That one's going to be a little risky there. I got a decent price, though, but if it doesn't hold up, we're going to get clapped. I mean, that's not too bad. I'll take it. I could kind of take it. I think it's decent. So don't trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. The spreads are stupid and ridiculous. I grabbed the FSLR for January. I got more than one, but I only had to spend like $200 on it. But the spreads are absolutely nutty on that one. There's a 20% premium. We'll see. Yeah, LGVN hit that 50. So we'll see how that one plays out. Are you ready for this one? Take a look, my friends. This is the order book on LGVN. So you can see here where all of the bids are. There's a big amount here, but take a look at the size of the Colt and where we are at 75 and 100. I think we actually got a lot of this because look at all of the orders at 75 and 100. It's almost comparable to anything even at 35. You see what I'm saying? Like, look at these two spikes here. So I'm at 75. And that's where we move. Remember, we were at 50. But look, it highlights, like, the amount of shares that's highlighting is crazy. So look at, this is thin up here. This is where it's supposed to get deep because this is where this is the at-the-money sales. So the order book is flat. There's literally, I think that's what, 2 million shares? It says 27,000, 21,000. So I think that's at least 50,000 shares and then another, so 75,000 shares probably. That would sound about right. That's interesting. Very interesting. There's only Colt and crackheads at 75. That's the order book for Longeveron. So the point, like, that's why we were talking about it just in general. I mean, I'm assuming now most of you guys did what I did, where we did the ghetto lockup, but you're seeing the stock move like it is. But again, we have a sizable amount of volume here. I mean, it goes pretty deep up until 50. You could see here, but there's a decent amount of shares. The biggest orders right now is 75 and 100. Are two levels there that we've been playing around with. So there's a lot of activity here. This is where the stock's trading. That's why the bid is deep. But you look at some of these prices, it gets pretty nuts. So welcome to the cult. Mm. They're single-handedly keeping this stock up. I don't think so. And there's no way. I mean, again, even if we had 50,000 shares, that's just slightly more than 10% of the available float. So, I mean, so that's the only thing. But if we're just not selling, the point is if people are trying to borrow this to short it, they can't. Or just highlighting, again, if this is just showing how small the float is. If you're telling us the Colt could have almost about 50,000 shares at a certain level, I mean, I think it says a lot there just about how low of a float it is. And that's just the ones with open orders at those levels. I might as well. They didn't respond to me. I called. I emailed them. I called them. I even emailed them. I let them know I wanted to. I was interested in making an investment, like a sizable one. I told them. I said but they didn't. I emailed them 3 different times. I even tried to call everybody on there. I haven't heard from anybody, which is good because we haven't got news. But I mean, if I was gonna hostile, I would have bought this. I mean, I would have gave them an offer. I would have had people. I mean, again, you could have financed up to half of that. Let's see. FSLR, those plays are down now. They're kind of holding up. We'll see AERC resumed. Spotify's at the high. If those come back, that'll bring that back to life. Did you tell them what you do and tell them about the channel? No. Oh, I brought up some. I said we'd love to do interview, but then over the weekend when I kept looking into it, I kept emailing them because I brought it to a couple of people. I am an accredited investor, but I went to some of my people with bigger pocketbooks, and I asked if they'd be interested to go in to buy a portion of the company. And I emailed the company. They didn't reach back out to me yet. And we tried to call them as well, too. So, but I was in, I mean, again, we're talking when this shit was at $7, $7, $8, $9 during all of it, but they never got back. They've just been quiet. Are you saying there's a chance? Well, I wanted to take it over. Still need to call Matt Sheba. See, look at what Matt. Look at Matt. Matt, this could have been Matt. This could have been Matt. Instead, he's contemplating doing an offering at the all-time low. Do you see the difference? Spotify looks decent. I mean, those could come back to life. An accredited investor just means you have a certain income and certain amount of assets to make private investments. So other times people can't solicit investments from non-accredited investors. NVIDIA is starting to rocket up there. First Solar, those came. Are those up? No, the ask is up. The bid is down. Micron's starting to pick. I like the Micron. I was looking for another one, but it seemed a little difficult there with the premiums. Where's TLT? They're still up. TLT's rocketing up even right now. ARC halted up again. ARC IPO priced at 10. It's at 60. Oh my gosh. Bro, priced at 10, launched at 40, and now it's up at 60. Ah! The Airbnb play was fire. Is it? Oh, yes. It's still back up there. That was good. I mean, we got it off a good price. You know what I'm saying? That's what we were looking for. Remember how many times we looked at Airbnb? So that's just good to watch it come to life. I mean, 33%, can't complain. I want to kind of swing it a little bit more, but that is usually a profit I would have taken lately. ARC 2.5 million offering. Spot running. If it does, our plays will come back to life, believe it or not. They're only down 11% now. Remember, those dropped like 30 or 40 yesterday. AERC, I have no idea. Tesla, Etsy going to 1,000 or 300. Teslonian is up again. Etsy is up 4.4. So a lot of runners. Discovery Management imply more than double Discovery shares from current levels. File prospectus with Warner Media to split off from AT&T. Let's see if AT&T will benefit off that. Amazon's going as well. I think you're getting a little bit of a pickup here. SPY is at all-time, not at all-time high, it's high of the day. It's about to go green, and so is NASDAQ. That's a 1% bounce from the bottom. So, again, we may start getting into the Santa. If that dip was bought and some of these things start picking up, some stuff is down. Amazon, Ford, Apple. The volume, I think it's like yesterday. It's decent. I mean, 20 million so far, 2 hours. It's about average. Spot 1.29, UUP at 25.9. We're going to see if that keeps going. But watch even bonds, though. I mean, bonds bounced today, but yesterday they were looking dangerous if they hit that one level. Oh, my gosh, why are these so expensive? GVN. ChargePoint tweeting about GM. I'll let them try to fill it. Shopify popping. BNB on the high. Shopify's up 3, actually. Oh, I get filled? Wow, that's good. I waited. That's good. It's slight premium. 3% from the day before. But then they're already down. I made one more play. It'll probably be my last play of the day, I think, unless there's any other news. I'm too late. I sell the LGVN. We still holding, baby. We got $40,000, just under. We're still holding our 1,200 shares. But don't trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. I grabbed a Google call. So I looked at these last time. Remember the 3,000 push? And then it hit and then came back down. So this one, I think it's still risky. The premiums have dropped a lot, and I got far out the money. I spent about $700 for it. So it's an interesting one, but I'm expecting, next week, if we do get a little bit of a move and it is able to pick up, it could be good. Otherwise, we will get clapped on that. So we will see what happens. Samsung going to Texas. All we need is Josh. FOMC, I think like 10 or 11. I mean, it's still pretty early. It's 8:30 right now. 8:22. Shopify's killing it. I'll join mine December 35. I wanted them for a while. I missed the first run up, so I like the move. It's just hard to play. The Google options are not they're not the easiest. They're not the easiest. They'll make you fight. Exxon chilled out. Let's see. Wally World, come back up, man. UMC little pop, even TLT little pop. Bro, TLT's nuts. Again, this volatility. People were really worried about yesterday, and then now to see it go up, it's pretty funny. Google point 2, you're back, and so is LGVN, indeed. Indeed, and it is still early. The Google expiration, I got till January. Again, that's going to be if you've ever watched the Google options, they're pretty weird. You need it moves so weird. So if there is a run up, the spreads widen and you'll be able to profit off that. Otherwise, it just gets really tantalizing. And then I forgot, we took a Autodesk today, 34 on there. The 5% on the Spotify, so Spotify's might come back here. Yalla. There you go. Yeah, the Kiss plays down. Coles. That one we didn't take the 30%. Now it is down. Now it's down 70%. That one got totally clapped. But it's still sometime, and again, if the Walmarts come up, we'll see. Like you'll see with some of these plays, I mean, they show a little bit of life, but if they go down like that, some of them I still like them, but some like Bakkt and the other one, there's Bakkt and like Open in Space. Those were complete fails. So we will see. AERC resumed again. Nordstrom's down 20. Yeah, they've missed really, really bad. They're still going down. I thought they were. Autodesk. They're still at the low. AERC unhalted. AMD's rising. AERC back to 80. Amazon through 3,600. Yep, that's looking good. We'll see if the other big techs start to play along. What would it take for Longeveron to get more options? I think they need more shares and more volume on daily average. Apple's going up. All big tech is starting to dance right now. Somebody in North Korea was sentenced to death over having a copy of the Squid Game. So that was a weird headline. AUVI halted. Was that another bio? Applied UV. FSLR, those ended up coming back up. I don't know about the play. They're break even. LT, you could email coltrealestate@gmail.com, or I think his email's on his Instagram. Who determines which stocks? It's usually based on average liquidity in the stock that provides it. It's pretty much up to the market makers, and if the stock is traded enough and they see the market, they'll give it to them. UWMC pop. Oh, this guy's still. Oh no, Oh no, UMC. Show me something. Show me something. We're gonna do 4. Roblo's still doing good. Autodesk, a new low, so we flipped out of that one. I want to just check the prices to see where it could do better. So I bought at 130, sold at 175. The bid was wild. I could have got a little bit more. January 195. Let's ghetto lock. I did. I have a ghetto lock on UMC. I put all my shares at $50. Ghetto lock on there. Okay, so the puts we sold in the morning are about the same price. They hit up. All right, we had a good sell on that. Someone just bought in big on those. Yeah, Autodesk is starting to sell off, though. Oh, no, he's still getting clapped. The firm negative. Autodesk is really selling off, and there's some random options that came through on there. Those premiums might just start to go crazy now. So we flipped out of that from today. I'm looking at some other ones, but it's going to be risky. But that's a big sell-off now. They're down 20. Afterpay and nil subscription for U.S. customers. Farm, they're doing good. FOMC meeting. There's not a meeting. There's just the minutes. So, again, there's a lot of data that's already came out and even coming out today, but it's just the minutes. Archite running. Autodesk coming down there. Archite, they're up 3%. There it is. They're coming off the bottom. Qualcomm's on the high now, too. Chip makers, watch the big techs now start picking up. Yeah, Micron's starting to come up again. AMD, NVIDIA, and then Tesla. It's kind of similar but separate. Then LGVN coming back down here to 30. Spotify's moving up too. Yeah, firm's moving off that. I thought they would have been a little down off that. High ticker's starting to run right now. Palo Alto, some of those post-earnings winners are still doing good. Google Pop. I don't see it. Oh, wait, did it? Yeah, I think Google did. Yeah, Google just hit 912. I was like, wait, I don't see it. It's just moving slow. All right, the googly wooglies. So those are going to move small. We'll see how those play out. Spotify's still going. LGVN dropped a little bit, but a lot of big tech just had a move. Zoom starting to pop. Yeah, remember, they're going off the Cathy. Cathy pumped them a lot this morning. ASON, bro, I didn't realize how hard ASON got sold off. Did any of you realize this? Bro, 140 to 100 in 2 days is insane. That was part of some of the beta selling that you saw yesterday, the last 2 days. It's nuts. Coin, this is your moment. Yeah, coin slipped up a decent amount. Walmart's still up. First Solar's barely down. Airbnb and then the Spotify's. US 14 bills drop 0.06, a lot of that high, 99.7. A fur go to 135. Giglet Disney, I don't know. I remember they had some news yesterday with like they're changing a couple of plans, but I think it's just still the post earnings reaction needs to kind of get a footing. A lot of things picked up right there. A lot of things. Good day. Good day so far. As long as things kind of hold up with this pattern for today, I mean, it's looking pretty solid. J&J gassing. Oh, okay. I was thinking Nordstrom. So I was like, what? Yeah, they are. Is Merck down from yesterday? Healthcare bounced up a little bit. Spot had a cheek. I like the spots. I'm sorry, Spot was a little sleeper there. TLT's going up, though, with bonds. Gold ripping. FSLR. It is dropping. It's holding up decent. I mean, that play, we were like down on it, then break even. I like how it's kind of holding. It kind of looks like an energy play in a weird way. That's why I'm like, I kind of like how it's holding up, so I'm not too sad with that play, but I kept that one smaller. Sweden's new leader resigns after Green Party quits. He's like, all right, I don't want to do it anymore. Yeah, I don't trust gold rip till dollar comes down. Great point. But we will see. Oil drop. The oil drop. It did come down. It's still positive on the day, but definitely. Let's check the XOMs. TLT still going. Yeah, XOM below VWAP. Oil stocks are starting to give up some of the gains here from today. I mean, XOM's still up 0.5%, but you can see which way it's tilting. Okay, we're coming down on this SPY, so that little rally is going to kind of cool off here a little, it seems. But Apple and Amazon, or Amazon at least, hold in. Gold is popping. $8.30 push-ups. I was like, I feel a little yawny. I need to move up a little bit, move around. Ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the Nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been here for 2.5 hours. Happy Thanksgiving, Junior. We got 4.5 hours left to go. Tomorrow is closed, and then Friday's a half day. We've made a lot of plays today. We've got to flip and do all of that. I hope you've been enjoying it, but you got to get the body moving, baby. We've been here for 2.5 hours, 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. I need you to get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, you do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. Can't do 1, get your knees, do a push-up, plank the worm, anything. But get the body moving. Then, optometrist recommendation, stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, feels good, huh? Feels good. My face is on Instagram. Well, don't follow me on Instagram until I get my face taken off. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. But I got to yawn. I had to yawn. I'm sorry. But relax the shoulders, man. Okay, chest to the sun. Flex the core. Tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. Legs in front of you. Not wrapped behind your chair. Not wrapped behind your chair. You are not riding a dolphin. You know what I'm saying? That's it. You are not riding a dolphin. So please, just fix that out. You'll be good to go. You know what I'm saying? You'll be good to go. We like it. I think you look good. So keep it up. Keep that posture. Chest to the sun. You know what I'm saying? Legs in front, though, please. Especially for Thanksgiving. Especially for Thanksgiving, okay? We love it. We love it, and I love you, man. I love you. It's good. So then finally, I need you to relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Amen. Feel good. Feel good. There it is. There it is. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I got to get my resistance. Stand up a little bit. It's been a good day. Bonds are moving. Oh, it's Thanksgiving Junior. Happy Thanksgiving. Are y'all thankful? Y'all, we got even PHILO. It's still early, though. It's only 8:30. Bro, why does it feels kind of late. It's weird. Woo. SEV Chicle. My hands are tied. I'm resistancing. Let's give you a second. It feels late. It feels like we're having fun. That's what happens. That's what happens. We close early on Friday. Oh man, Thanksgiving. I'm thankful for the cult. The cult is thankful for you, man. The collective group, what we got going on, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I got my hands back. Let's see SEV. Decent size. That's the Sona. Isn't that is the IPO one that came out the other day? Yeah. Into Chad's Giving Eve, baby. Chad's Giving Eve. It's been a cold one. I feel like we should have all... No, I won't suggest that we all get tea and cuddle up by the fire. I'm just saying it's cold. That's all. I miss you. I love you. What do you want me to do, man? What do you want me to do? Running through. Dun, dun, dun. Watch says, thank you, Josh, for helping to change our lives. Thank the whole Moses family. That's a shout out to you. And hopefully that means if your life was changed, you probably got the long term. And that means you probably made some good individual decisions. You know that? So shout out to you, man. I can't wait to give y'all the Thanksgiving PHILO. You know that? I had a great Thanksgiving PHILO opportunity yesterday. You know, I'm just excited. So it's good. I'm very thankful. And I hope I could give you some more today. I hope I could give you something today to walk away with. You know what I'm saying? I hope it's a good holiday. It'll be good. I got it for you. We're gonna do it. Let's, just be good. Be good. You know what I'm saying? Just get ready. Get ready. It's a good day. It's a good day. Any good stocks? I mean, if oil comes down and those get cheap, that could be good. I mean, I think you'll still have a chance on Monday to find a good Santa play. So I think some people are already setting up for it, and we've made a couple of plays already, but I think you have a little bit of time. What's going on with Apple? Apple looking strong with all the big tech. They all kind of just had a bounce there in the last half. I mean, tech rebounded 1% today. Absolutely nutty. Aura pop and halt. Aura Biosciences. Is it a halt off of hype or news? Either way, that could be interesting. Teladoc. Teladoc is up 4.2. They're still at the bottom. I mean, they've been selling off. I feel like some of the Kathy bounce plays after her buy. Did she buy Teladoc? Because I know she bought the Zoom, and I think people got excited on that. XOM is holding up. I think oil is dropping big now. So we'll see how it affects. The companies may stay up, though. Again, I don't think people might be pricing in still, regardless, just higher prices. So that's why I'm saying the volatility is what's going to make the trade here. Iran is secure preliminary agreement with IEA on technical matters. The short interest. There's a couple of random ones. I mean, the official short interest isn't updated. People were going crazy because of Ortex last night. It hit 3 short signals. So there's places to get it. But, I mean, at this point, I am pretty sure that it is over 100% shorted, or at least coming into this morning. So this morning at $18, over 3 million shares were floated, and that's the available share float. And then DM. Shop again. That's a fire one. Teladoc is still on the high right there. Today seems pretty active. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. So we made our plays. We made our flips. Ghetto lock on UMC. The Spotify's, they came up a little bit. The Airbnb's dropped, but those are still 30%. Exxon still sold in 23. They were up 30. Walmart was up 30. Now it's up 20. First Solars are down 10. That one only put 300 into. Microns kind of came back, and then USOs are down. Stupid mother. Yeah, shop, a little pop up there at the top there. That kind of rhymed. Net is on the high too now. That's up 6. A lot of runners. Some of these ones that kind of sold off. That's a big runner right there. Ater pop. It's up 9. Aterion. I like Aterion. Another small move from Ruble. Yesterday it declined. I'll see today. GGETC. Could always, yeah, it's a 1%. No, it's big. That's big. That means it's even weaker than the day before. Yeah, so watch out for any oil stuff, but that's key. Because yesterday it strengthened a little bit. And again, the dollar is rocketing. You're back up to 2020 levels. This is a nice equal. It's not like too bad here, but this is, I mean, you could see kind of when we've gotten back up to this level. It's going to be interesting. Red Beans. Welcome. Yo, remember Beth on Thanksgiving, Junior. I will see you next year. ARC halted again. That's the IPO one. I still have UUPs. They're just down 50%. So it's like if the dollar really goes apeshit, they'll come back to life. If not, it's like this move, we won't profit off of it. But if I think we're at like 26s, we have 26s through 27. So that's where it starts to go crazy on them. Okay, it's down 70. I thought they were up. So they're not. Yeah, they're still kind of caked. Some are 29. I thought I was at 26. I think I have another one at 26, but those are at 27. The 26s may have expired. Where do those have to go for those to finally move? If it's at 27, it probably have to come to like 26.50. And again, the dollar moves slow, but it's saying if there is a rocket on the dollar, and that's always been the plays. If the dollar, if there's a liquidity crunch, those will shoot up. But it's kind of like if it's a slow move up, you're not going to get it. If it moves fast, then we're going to get it. That one, it's a volatility play in a weird way. Kathy sold CSTL, Vertex, Open, Fitch, HO, Facebook, LMT, Tesla, and INSEE. Zillow versus Redfin. I take Redfin any day. Excuse me. Turkey Lira is crashing. That was good. Sneeze good. XLE is just an energy sector ETF. So just taking all of the energy stocks and then it's all combined, kind of like how the Meta ETF is like all the Meta companies. So they just buy anywhere from 10 to like 1% or less of a stock, put them all together, and you're buying a fund that owns all of those stocks. So the performance of the ETF tracks the value of the stocks that it owns. Happy Thanksgiving to both you, Josh, and the chat, baby. Hey, Oscar, I'm thankful for you, man. All the beautiful Oscar messages over the year, baby. God bless you and thank you as well. Ord. We love it. We love it. Stay blessed. I sneeze, but you stay blessed too, you know? Stay blessed too. I celebrate American Thanksgiving here in Canada. We accept it. We love you. You're an honorary member. Shout out to Ma. Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Chad. Ooh. Shout out to Ma. Shout out to Josh. Shout out to Chad. Ooh. Yes, that sound good. That sound good. We like it. We like it. And pass slowly towards the upside. Nike trying to get some. Airbnb as well too. It's a pretty interesting move. Nike's red, but it's still up there. It's on the highs, but red. Tesla, Lucid, Longeveron still holding that 30 level. I mean, again, we've seen this a couple of times here. I feel like they're kind of slowing it down, but this is just a matter of who's gonna blink first. That's it. It's either the people holding it or the people shorting it, and that's all. It's literally, this is a squeeze right now, I would say, for the most part. I mean, if it's getting control with the halts, you already see people pumping it back and forth now. I mean, it's again, whoever blinks first, really. That's what it's going to come down to. I never said the full USO play. Really? Oh, I did. I missed it because I remember we rushed that at the close. That one's actually down 8%, though. I was surprised. That was a 65 call for July. Running through. Where's Airbnb? Spotify. I could be dumb and blindly hold longer than hedge funds can pay margin. Yeah, it is. It's easier to buy it than short it. That's the key with it. I could easily buy this and be dumb and hold it without any thought. And then, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Boss, happy Thanksgiving to you with all the chat. Shout out my beloved Theodore, baby. He'll be with me tomorrow in spirit. God bless you all. Let's go. Dago. And congratulations, too. You had a good year, and there was a lot of blessings. It came balanced, the good and bad girls at the same time. But you know the code got your back, and we love you too, baby. Or nah. Hey, man. Remember when the USO credit play when oil? Yeah. I forgot about that. That's what I was saying. USO, it went crazy in the meme stocks in the beginning of the year, if you remember. Airbnb looking scrumptious. Scrumptious. Wow, that's scrumptious. GWH, Airbnb, it's looking decent. I mean, again, this is a key level for them. We'll see how they go crazy. I framed the letter USO sent me after that. You still liking them? I'm still holding them. I mean, they're up 30%. We grabbed them yesterday, so they're still holding up. I'm going to be riding this one. I think into tomorrow. I mean, I do want to take the profits on it, but I do. This was my plan from even Monday. If you watch the watch list, I said, we want to wait a little bit. If there's red days, big red days, that's going to benefit us. Take the premium and then set us up into the rally there for the end of the year, or get us positioned at least for the end of November, December. So that's why I kind of want to hold it. Zoom block trade at 210 below, bid of 210.80. UWMC volume. NVIDIA is starting to rocket there. Yeah, UWMC is getting volume. NVIDIA is on the high. SMH, all of the, I don't know if it's because of NVIDIA, but the chips They're all running right there. Roblo. Yeah, Roblo at the high here. Amazon 36.10. That one probably would have been better than the Google. The Googles need a pop, but that's actually holding. Macy's. Didn't Macy's already have? It's funny. It's weird how Macy's had such good earnings, and Nordstrom's and them got clapped. Ford is also on the high. Bro, it's a pretty big, bro. Today's pretty big and pretty active for a day that was going to be kind of slow. I think they waited, and then now a lot of stuff is just getting gas here. We'll see how it positions. Yeah, Macy's, Nordstrom's messed them up. You don't got to burn Amazon. Wait for it. No, I just went. So, like, when it was running with Apple, when I made that play on Google, essentially, I should have took the Amazon. I was seeing big tech was running, but since Amazon was leading, I wanted to get the one that I wanted in the past that was kind of lagging. So I went with the Google, but they're the lagger, not the winner on the day. But if you went with the winner with that same timing we got, we probably would have made a lot better. Thank you, Josh, in the chat. Richest man in Babylon. Changed my life. Amen. Me too. I was able to turn my finances around last 2 years and just closed on my first house in October, baby. God bless you guys. We all gonna make it. Hard. Amen. Amen. I love a positive message, baby. I love it. I love it. That's beautiful. Richest man in Babylon, too. If you haven't read it, crack it open. Proverbs, New Living Translation. Crack it open. Don't be shy. Why we're earning up is why you said low volume. Well, the volume is low. I mean, it's still not high. I mean, you're at 24 million and we're almost on the third hour. So the first hour was active and volume is dropping, but the low volume, I mean, we're getting big moves. You've already bounced. The round trip move on the NASDAQ so far is already 1.5% today. Which is wild. But a lot of the names that sold off, I mean, people are buying into it. I mean, we were buying some of the dips yesterday, but a lot of them came back up here today. So we'll see. BFRI, UMC, pop and drop. Amazon, little candle. B&B's holding up. LGVM popping a little bit. What was I going to see? Spot. Spot is holding. Or LGVN. No, I put my sell order on LGVN is at $75. So again, I mean, this is up to you of whether or not you want to do it, but this is a 3 million share flow. We did the ghetto lockup. I have a good till cancel order at 75 on my shares just so it can't be shorted. Again, the accuracy of that statement, people will argue it's kind of superstition, but we did it, and then we even see the order book. There's a lot of people doing that right now, and you could see, I mean, the biggest orders on the stock right now are sitting at 50 and 75 and 100. I ghetto locked up the UWMC too. That's why every day you'll see it on my platform right here. It'll say, see, $50 limit, all those shares. You're sleepy? Take a nap. Take a nap. What does a sell order protect you against? Nothing really. I mean, it's just the idea, because again, it's called collateral lending. So brokerages, depending on your account, sometimes your broker will loan out your shares so people could short them and collect interest. And now you could pull back your shares if you have collateral lending enabled. But then some people argue, this is where we get into the debate. Some people argue that if you're on margin, you can't pull back your shares. So the logic is, if you put an open order at a high price, since you have an order to sell, you kind of put it in limbo. If the order has an ability to sell, they can't essentially borrow it. Mm. X on the low. Yeah, Marathon, all of them, all the oil companies, energy, they're kind of doing the same. The video looks nice. All the chip makers too. GGPI. I like the car, and I've at least seen it in real life, and I think that's a really good sign for what's it called? For just the company in a world with EVs and bubbles and all that. I think the Polestar is actually adopted. It has some decent customer adoption, but I've not really played it. I don't think I won't play an EV like name that I'm really down with, except for Ford, up until I get more stuff in the future. And even then, I may end up being too late, like I was with Tesla. But it's not really been my space, and I've gotten better opportunities elsewhere. But that is just me. Polestar just Volvo, yeah. I'm pretty sure, but that's why I like them. I mean, and then people, like, I've seen the car, people use it, all of that. So I think it's good. Hmm. Wouldn't you want more shorts if you're trying to short squeeze? No, because they're shorting more than is available. So this is what I said the first day. How did 2 million shares trade? Almost 3 million if this float's only 3 million. So they've already shorted more shares than exists. They could bring the price down. If there's shorts and people are selling more shares than there's demand, that could bring the price down. But if there's no shares available to borrow, then it makes it, you get to see a real effect of where the price is at versus people dumping on the supply. Polestar is the Acura, Lexus, Cadillac of Volvo. Mm. So it's like their luxury EV. It doesn't have gas, right? It's full electric. Wally World, little pop. Micron went down. There it is, Wally World. Stop playing around. Labu. Biotech bull shares. EIA says natural gas stockpiles fell 21 BCF. Rocket announces neutron development update. Rocket Labs on December 2nd. Sorry, I'm late. Top of the hour recap update. NASDAQ started really red and then it just bounced. No other news. Oil was a little bit higher. I think it ended up dropping. Couple of bad earnings plays on like Autodesk and Plan, but then Plan reversed. Retail sales got clapped today after the Nordstroms and Gap. And that's pretty much it. Bonds shot up today, or the bond yields went down. We made a couple of flips, and then a lot of tech kind of came back to life here in the last hour. And then it's pre-Thanksgiving, and we hope you have a wonderful day. It's just one of those days. You know what I'm saying? And then LGVN still squeezing. We are still holding. And it's getting interesting. No news on GGPI. Everybody in the GGPI. Amazon, the lab use. Let's see. Coinbase News is starting to offer. I have an idea, but I don't know if I'll take it. Happy Thanksgiving to you and the call. I thank God each day I stumble across this community. I feel as though I'm finally on the right track financially. Love the long term. Let's go. And God bless the vets. Amen. I'm with you, man. Oh, and I love it. I love it. A lot of positivity, a lot of thankfulness. And Bradley Frizzle in the peach. Wow. Horn. Oh, it's a good day. I know. Be thankful. Embrace it. Embrace it. Just have some fun. MP on the high. Remember, that was a runner a couple of days ago. They're up 7. Oh, man. We got the peach on pre-game of Thanksgiving. Zachary. All the other stories, too. We love y'all. Keep it up. Again, just get ready. I hope you guys know the new year has already started. So whatever momentum you got now, you're bringing it in already. The year has started, so keep it up, okay? Keep it up. Keep it up. That's all we need a little bit. Longeveron James is moving again. Spotify kind of looks pinned. Airbnb. Gap puts printed. Yeah, so did the Nordstroms. I went for the Autodesk continuation, but if those held up, they're all clapped. Macy's even getting hit by it too. Roku's up. Wally World. Airbnb play losing steam. Is it? 25%. It's not. I don't say it's too bad. Again, yesterday it's only moved. Yesterday moved only 7. So a lot of it's still coming up from here. I think the stock is chilling out, but it's not like fully getting washed. Like the Walmart, that one was different. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the Walmart, you just didn't get any move on the upside, and then when it would drop, you would go back down to like break even on there. So I like the Airbnb a little bit better. The Walmart still were kind of stuck in the middle. I just like this price here at Walmart because if it breaks up from there, it goes crazy. Today doesn't feel too slow. I mean, it's because of the moves, but the volume is slower than yesterday. So at this point by yesterday, we actually had more volume. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you could kind of see it. The hourly candles were a little bit bigger. So it's pretty interesting. But you're just getting a lot more active moves here. PRFX. Walmart and 140. It's specifically 146. Like right here. This is where they popped the first time, and then this is where they slipped and fell. And I believe if we pull it out, you'll notice here that was their last earnings as well. So I don't know if this is technical or not. I'm just correlating it with, again, their last earnings points. It's clear like the shareholders at this level, I mean, there's a clear valuation signal that it's sending above or below. And they're kind of just holding that middle there. That's why the play's slowly moving. That's why I think it'll juice if it goes above there. But if it doesn't, it could get clapped. Hubs is up 30. Really? Oh, $30. I thought it was up 30%. I was like, what? I know hear about this. Not once. I say, wow. It feels slow now. Yeah, because you said that. You were like, yo, it feels fast. And then he was like, all right, my bad. Let's chill out for a second. Nah, it's kind of just old. An hour ago, it got pretty crazy. Excuse me. I don't know. Viacom's going to be interesting coming into 2022. This would have been their year to. I don't know why they didn't sell. That's the part that gets me. Did Biden speak yet? I don't know. I don't think wasn't he supposed to announce some pick today, but I don't think he has. Yeah, that burst that we got here, that was very, very fast. And then a lot of things went up with it. Rivian's on the low. UNG on the high, I think. Yeah. Natural gas is going. So again, might get back and forth volatility. Just energy in general is going to be crazy. Rivian delivery delays. Bro, what's up with these companies? Like they IPO and then they just come out with the weird news 1 week later. Yeah, Rivian delay news. Rivian source. Troy posted it. Tesla ratty. Yeah, it's selling off. We'll see how this plays out. Selling out the Micron. I mean, it's down 50%. I'm just gonna ride it. I like the idea. That one's gonna be a little riskier, down 50%. So you can take the loss or not. I want to average down and get another Micron, but the ones with more time, it's just too much risk. So I'm gonna use that one kind of as a place marker. If there's volatility, it wakes up. We might have one exit on it, but then we'll see. Tesla selling too. Yeah, Walmart's doing the best out of any of them. DocuSign earnings, I have not looked into that one. Actually, I will probably need to. I will probably need to. I know they can move a lot. Rivian is worth 10. Tesla, where is Tesla? Oh, it's on another one. Tesla's not that bad. I mean, Tesla's still up. I love going to Walmart. Walmart is good. You think Tesla would be bad if they split again? I don't think it'd be bad, but I just don't think they're gonna split. I mean, that's the key. I don't think it's gonna. I mean, they just split within a year. It's just not traditional for a company to do that. Coca-Cola, Hellenic boosts Egypt investment by $1 billion. It would only dilute the shares. Would it split? I mean, it would just make it. I think it would hold up the market cap a little bit better, but I just don't. I think the real thing would just be just like they really wouldn't do it. You already locked in the options award money with this split the first time, right? Remember, Elon isn't your normal guy. I don't know. I just think it'd be weird. I don't know if it would. The likelihood of it just doesn't seem high. I mean, it's possible, but not probable. Even for Elon. Airbnb, Chicle, Roblox. Something's chilling out now, but you're getting another push here. MasterCard's on the high. Is it Apple and Nvidia? I think it's some of the bigger SPY leaders here. Every gas automaker has EV coming out in the next 2 years. Most of these companies will become like Saturn or Daewoo. I could see that. I mean, again, I think it's a really big bet on the future, and it's interesting to see what people see the future as. But we'll see. I mean, I never thought Tesla would be what it is today. But at the same time, I think Tesla is the only one who's overcame a lot of the doubts and shown what they are. I'd say in the next 3 to 5 years, I'd say maybe even like a year or two, if Elon. But I don't know if he would. Again, didn't they just split this year? You spelled winners wrong in the title. Nah, I'm calling you a whiner. No, I did spell it wrong. Thank you. I thought the future was flying cars, not electric cars. Man, I think the future is going to be $200 oil. if depending on how these steps play out, we'll find out. If the energy stuff keeps going crazy, I think we enter a whole new world. Filled with oil and EVs. The valuations are high. The investors are high. Now I'm in a whole new EV stock with you. Thank you. Uber been in it was the earnings. So their earnings was their guidance sucked. Guidance sucked, but they had their first profit in EBITDA. So it was like a mix of both worlds. And that's why they got clapped. That's it. I don't even look at the gas pump price anymore. You're rich then. That's it. I had this debate with my friend, and I was explaining to him that this is sad because everything just taxes. It's just taxing the middle class and people who are already struggling. It's hard, bro. You know, I hate it. I hate going to the gas station and then I see sad looking gas pumps. Y'all don't know what I'm saying, huh? I don't think y'all feel me on it. I just literally like I go by and then I'm like I see a pump and it'll be like he pumped $5. He got like 0.97 gallons. And I was like, "Oh, not even." I was like, "Not even 3 gallons. He got 0.97 last time. 0.97." So that's why it's like it really. I said I was like, rich people don't look at the price of gas. Like that's not anybody paying $6. They don't. If like you were making good income, good money before, like I know a lot of people in Congress ain't tripping on $6 gas. Even $6 is what I'm talking about. So, but it's just like the general population is getting smacked off of it. $6 gas, you'll see riots, bro. Come to San Diego or LA. The highest I've seen so far is 670. It was 670 in LA. I was gonna fill up just to make a video about it. And then I was like, that's a lot of cost. 670 IRL. Uh-huh. Trump is on 11 saying 750. It's high. 630 is like 630, 670 are like the highest I've seen. Yeah, Uber, we'll see how that plays out. I don't buy gas. I quit driving. I quit everything. You sit here and invest and day trade in an IRA. I mean, why would you day trade in an IRA, though? Just go make a separate account, to be honest with you, if that's what you're doing. And then my second advice would be go to the gym, at the very least. Get you some resistance bands. So you could free night. If you ain't driving anywhere, you could run everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's what, it's cheaper to buy pre-workout. I could get you a gallon of pre-workout way cheaper than a gallon of gas, probably. Okay, maybe, but you got to buy it in bigger quantity. You know what I'm saying? And that's it. Just fucking dry scoop some, send in the jets, bro. You could run everywhere. You'll make it on time, too. And you'll feel great, and you'll look amazing. See, look at that. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Officially just got my second property. Let's go, Cole. Hey, man. You thankful? Are you thanking? Did you dedicate the house? You guys know I do that. Any house that I could physically walk to, even if it's far away and I purchase it, I dedicate it to the Lord. I was telling this to my girlfriend yesterday. I was explaining it to her because I got another one, and I had to go bless the property. I go through every room and I pray over it. I put my hands in the air. Yeah, I say, for the blessing, and I make sure no evil. I say, you just bless the house. Or if you're really thankful, go bless it. Go dedicate the house to the Lord, my friend. Bro, slow down the chat so we can filter for high quality comments. Levo, you've been typing that since 6:19 a.m. and I saw every message, so that means it's not too fast. We still got it. Just everybody started posting the quality. You know what I'm saying? You'll get used to it. Trust me. You didn't know you could do that you could bless a house? Oh, yeah. I dedicate every house to the Lord. Every single one. Oh, shit. All good. Cuff it. Double date at Aladdin. Aladdin. Let's go, Hattie. Let's go. I'm with it. I'm with it. I just thought you can't read that fast. No, we do. I mean, there's a lot. I mean, sometimes I miss it and we look at a lot of stuff, but I think it's a decent speed and watch. I mean, try to follow along with it and we'll see in some stuff. That's why, like, if it's really important, a lot of people will spam it and they have no shame in it. And we endorse that if it's especially news. So that's all we're looking for here. But I mean, keep posting anything, we'll get it. We'll be good. I do see that message. Where are you reading the news from in the morning? So I used to just go out and look at other stuff and kind of compile it, but now we have the Bloomberg terminal, but it just compiles everything for us. So I just go through all of that and pretty much most of basic news, like if it's important, you'll know by the time the bell rings. You can pretty much get it everywhere. Mulan's ripping. Remember, Mulan had a run up earlier. I call it Mulan. It's M-U-L-N. Is it worth it, the terminal? I mean, yes and no. I think it just saves a lot of time. That's all it does. It could just save a lot of time. And, I mean, I think it's brought a lot of value to everybody here. Like, if it was just me personally and there wouldn't be, like, a benefit for everybody else, I probably wouldn't have done it. I just did this for the chat. I mean, I thought it would, and I think it's helped. I mean, at the very least, ever since we've implemented it, I think it's made things a little bit faster. We've gotten a lot more. So, I think there's a good benefit collectively. But I haven't really, if this was just me on my own by myself in my room, I probably wouldn't need it. It shows short interest, but if you want the real good shit, you got to pay more for it. Like, I already have a bunch of add-ons on my term. Like, they run you. How do you buy 200 barrel options? You wait. We wait till the premium. There's going to be a lot of volatility beforehand. Again, I'm talking a 12-month time frame for oil. That's what I really like. Again, the only thing I'm saying, and like the number one thing here, is it's a 12-month effect. So let me show you. 11/18. No, that's a different one. This one. So again, like the whole point is when you look at this strategic. Oh, Frizzle Terminal. God bless you. Oh, we got him. We got him. Oh, we love it. So like here's the SPR releases, but like just take notice. This is a 1 year time frame. So you have to look at where it is over a year. So in 05, it shot up even faster. And then in 11, it dropped way more leading into it, but oil was a lot more volatile. And then it shot up within the next couple of months, then came down. But then this is a 3 or 4 year price where it kept price stable. And then it dropped. But then again, thankfully, Uncle Answers has a whole damn song on this. We could tell you all about this moment with what happened with oil. This had to do with demand, the price, everything else, and that's it. So it's like this was an external effect outside of supply and demand. This was sanctions and other actions that really messed up oil, not to mention technological advancement of shale. But this is why my timeline is on 12 months. So I hope you guys are hearing me on this, because when I'm saying this, it's going to go crazy and I'm saying crazy prices, I'm not talking about next month. I'm not talking about next week. It's going to pop. It's going to come down. It's going to pop. It's going to drop again. It's going to pop, completely sell off. And then 6 months later, it might triple. You see what I'm saying? That's what you get in oil. It's going to be volatile. It's highly politicized, and there's going to be a lot of events back and forth. You see what I'm saying? So that's where it's like it goes a little bit beyond just buying a call at a price and letting it get there, because you'll be able to hit a lot more of different things. That's why the shares will eventually be good, and that's why I'm considering them. But I want to see if I could get them at a better price. In the meantime, flip everything until it's there. But we're going to really, whenever we get the big oil dumps, that's really what we should be buying the dip on. So we could wait till that even gets clapped, and then it does its thing. Shares in what? Any oil producer, really. That's going to be the key. So we play the ups and downs. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I think it's going to be the trade of the year. It's not going to be the play of the year. It's going to be the trade. I mean, I really think every quarter for the next 12 months, we are going to have one opportunity to play it every quarter where it's going to be fire. Do you see what I'm saying? Where I would not, that is always going to be a play coming into 2022. I think the oil market is gonna be screaming, because the potential for it. This is very early. I'm very early stage right now. That's where, I mean, if anything, I'm usually early, maybe to the detriment. But I think it's gonna happen very early. But it's just like this. It's like a chessboard right now. The potential moves that happen from here. I mean, the problem is either gonna get solved or it's not. But if it doesn't, and then how it plays out over the next couple months, every quarter, it is going to have nutty implications. Again, I mean, we are already, it's just like, I don't know how to explain it. We're already going into our reserves, but we are dumping our reserves at a very low price right now. And that's why I think OPEC kind of baited us, especially after their headline today. I think OPEC said, okay, if you release from your reserves, we're going to cut back on the supply. And then after we do it, they said we're going to wait a little bit, because I think if the price doesn't go down, I do not doubt the Biden administration to do it again. I think they would do it again. And then at that point, before you know it, by the end of 2022, if they tap into this thing one more time, we would be using anywhere from 20 to 30% of all of our reserves we released in a year at lower prices. And then if it doesn't work, the price keeps going up. And then OPEC is still in control. And then if OPEC wants to squeeze us, that is where it becomes a problem. So Trump did not fill up the reserves for dirt cheap. He tried to, but then the Democrats, the Congress at the time, they voted no to approve the purchase. So he was trying to buy oil when it was negative, but we don't have that. We have 606 million barrels in our reserves, and most of it is sweet crude oil, which is usually exported to India and China. That is not used domestically. That's why, again, even ironically enough, the corporate interest in this is disgusting, because even Elizabeth Warren yesterday, she called 12 CEOs of oil companies to demand that they have enough domestic supply, and asked why they're exporting oil, while on the same day we announced the SPR release, which is only going to release oil that is most likely 95% going to end up in China. So it's like, it's a very crazy thing going on here. But that's why I'm saying, when you watch how this plays out, that's where it's going to, like, if OPEC plays the long route, they could squeeze the shit out of us. That's what I'm saying, is essentially that now, if this doesn't work and the price stays up like it has, and there's no other thing to keep the price low, and we release again, before you know it, we're going to get rid of a good amount of our reserves. Price is going to be even higher, and now OPEC is really going to have more power to keep price at whatever they want. And then not to mention inflation, money supply, and if speculators get in on this. Does that incentivize the EV market? Yes and no, but it depends on how bad it could get. If the price of oil goes up too much, it's like you pretty much you need gasoline, you need energy to make energy. So if you want to, like, where do you think electricity comes from if it's not solar or wind? Even if it is, I believe they still need some level of natural gas to process and create electricity generators. So, or even like to send the energy. So it's like it could raise EV demand, but it's not going to change the already necessity of oil that exists. OPEC knows the Dems don't have the balls to put more oil online. Well, because I mean, I hope people are smart enough. Because again, if I could tell you this today, I mean, because the minute you dump into your reserves, if you do it too early, oh my God, I have the best analogy. Yo, I got the best analogy. Yo, you're going to appreciate this. You're going to appreciate this. It's like Fast and the Furious, the original one. Okay? Remember, Hector, he running them turbos. You know what I'm saying? Don't get distracted by that. But you remember the scene with the Volkswagen and the S2000? That's what's going on right now with oil. That's exactly what's going on. What did he do? You see? He was driving, and he was a little bit ahead, but then he hit the NOS too early. Yeah, that's the reserves. That's the SPR. Yeah, too soon, Junior. Exactly. So if you hit the reserve too soon and then you deplete your reserves too early, then OPEC's going to come up in the S2K and that's it. They run you for pinks. That's it. Now do you understand? That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Because that's why it's like, I mean, I think OPEC and Democrats are aware of this. They should be. But that's the risk you're running right now is that, boom, we've already put out the action. If that doesn't have a positive, if we don't win the race off of this NOS boost, then you run the risk of it coming up behind you and somebody else who played the longer game ready to win it. Who controls OPEC? It's a organization. It's literally a cartel. It's what? Russia, China, India. It's like a bunch. It's like 13 countries or something. I don't even know. LGVN holding 30, and I'm holding it too. Let's see what happens. This example hits 12, right? 12 or 13. The fast and the frizzle. That's why they want to do that. They talked about it, though. Again, a lot of this is why I'm liking the situation, because they're saying crazy shit. That's how it works in oil. All of these fools are crazy. Like, if we've watched OPEC, we've never been involved because the U.S. wasn't involved, right? We would just laugh at it. They're crazy. Like, I'm telling you, this is like negotiating with my father. It's just straight up like it's just going to be nuts. So that's why I'm saying you hear what they're talking about. They keep bringing up everybody's jawboning. They're saying, well, we're going to release this. We're going to get everybody to do this. We're going to get people. Then they're like, well, whatever. We're going to cut this supply then. Go ahead, do it. You have somebody else, go ahead. They're going to go back and forth, and that's what's going to create the price volatility. But this is where I'm saying, though, eventually, the thing they're considering is NOPEC. They've even brought this up. This is how they got rid of the Standard Oil, Rockefeller, back in the day. 1985 or 1895? Standard Oil. They introduced this law 100 years ago. Let me find it. I think 1895, right? Yeah. That's how they clapped Rockefeller, because he owned everything. He had all the oil. He had the monopoly. Again, I'm talking 100 years ago, 1895. They came out with a law called NOPEC. So literally, it's the No Organized Petroleum Cartel Act. So it's literally no organized OPEC. So they did that back then because they called Rockefeller a cartel. That's where people got this word from. So what they would do is that they would ban any country, or they would allow countries, the people would be able to sue them for organizing oil markets together. So essentially, any country or anybody working to control the price of oil would be liable to a lawsuit and would be held accountable and could be sanctioned and do anything else. That's what they did back then. And Rockefeller was wealthier after this split up. There you go. Make him pay his fair share. So that's, and again, that was back then. So they're even talking about bringing back a law that hasn't been used in 120 years, just to even come into this. But again, somebody artfully asked the question, Jen Psaki, yesterday, because the next question you run right now is when you start having what's the difference between the United States getting everybody together to release oil and make an impact on the oil market? What's the difference between that and getting people to defend or attack a country? Obviously, minus the difference of death and destruction. I mean, but that's arguable in this sense. But obviously, besides the obvious militant example, what is the difference between that? Do you guys see what I'm saying? You have to really think about this on a global scale, because now if the United States, every time oil goes too high, who's going to say it's too high? Because oil's still arguably really low. But now the question is, every time oil gets too high, or if we don't like what oil is doing, is the United States going to step in on behalf of the world to fight against OPEC, essentially? That's it. It sets a precedent. So that's now, and now that could change, again, the global political landscape in that sense. Because now it's just like war. It's like, if you defend this person, are you going to defend it every time? Will you defend any sort of aggression like that in the future? So now that's what they're saying is, okay, well, if you're going to step in with oil right now, are you guys going to do it every single time now? Are you now the president of oil? It's what we do, but we haven't really gotten to an OPEC dispute in a long time. We've asked, ironically, last time we asked OPEC for oil was under Obama, and they refused as well within modern times. I think that was like 2011 or so. And then eventually they did comply with us. But other than that, there's no other backdrop for this sort of heightened tension. If it does, we haven't seen OPEC raise it just yet. But I mean, we will find out. It's in Biden's best interest to lower prices anyway, so he can rebuild more roads, bridges, etc. I agree with you. And again, some people said it, they'll even say, well, Josh, like, what do you want the president to do? Nothing. And it's better to try to fix the problem than do nothing, right? I'm sure that's something that comes up, but that's the whole point. You could pick a more effective solution. So to do this and hit the NOS and run your risk of reserves and to only affect the price of gas by 10 cents, it's not really the smartest move. They should just give leases and they should spur development. The problem is with ESG and environment, they don't want to give investments to oil companies. They want to tax. They're trying to squeeze out the producers. They're not giving an incentive to produce onshore, especially even with the SPR. All of that oil is being exported, and they have an incentive to export it because Exxon is going to bid on it. They're going to take the reserves, the sour crude, and they're going to just sell it to China. And they're going to make hand over fist on exports. And then Elizabeth Warren is going to confuse you and complain about it and say, why are you guys selling it? Because the United States sold them the fucking barrel to sell to China. So it gets wild there. But the point is, you could pick a more effective solution to alleviate the price of oil. He does need gas down. It would help him politically. It would help with the Build Back Better agenda, just logistically to execute it. But doing this, the reserves isn't the answer to it. You could go and have a way, again, you could go bring back certain of the pipelines. You could not get in the way. You could give back some of the oil leases, but they don't want to hurt the environment. You see what I'm saying? So it's a catch-22. Do you want to go against your number one policy mission of environment, and you're spending how many billions and trillions in the name of the environment, but now how are you going to bring back the price of oil, which is threatening the public opinion as well as the logistics of executing your plan? So it's just, they need a better answer. That's why some people will tell me, they're like, okay, well, yeah, like we want the government to do something. Sure, I agree with you. It's better to do something than nothing. But taking the wrong answer with a higher long-term consequence, That's scary because, like I'm saying, just because if they pull the reserves too early and the price keeps skyrocketing, we are going to be in a worse position 12 months from now, 24 months from now. So, whereas they could literally go sign the pen with one stroke of the pen, they could go start allowing all of these oil leases to come back online again, and boom, you got Houston popping off again, and Texas is providing most of the world's oil. You could do that very, very quickly, but again, it goes against save the trees and shit. And I have a Tesla, so you can't judge me too hardcore. Thank you. Yeah, North Dakota too. That's why Republicans are pro oil so much. Well, don't get it twisted. They're all scumbags. It's all, especially with oil money. They're all old. They're all 70, 80 years old. They've been friends. They all hang out at the same country clubs. They all live in the same shits. They do the same exact things. It's all like, again, I just explained it to you. You go see what Elizabeth's saying. Go look at the president and go find any Republican supporter as well, too. Exxon is going to win the fucking bid for the reserves. Exxon and Marathon are both going to get the oil from the reserves. They're going to bid on it. They're going to win it. And then they're going to sell it to China, and their export numbers go up. And then guess what? They're going to donate to that campaign a couple years from. They're all fucked up. They're all on the same team. I hope you know that. So it's like they're not. That's what I'm saying. It's just all corporate. It's a corporate mess there, but. That's why the whole point is, do you see what I'm saying? Big corporations are the problem. If you change the laws, or if you stop trying to ESG these motherfuckers to death, you allow this small business to come in and provide competition so that now they don't have it monopolized, and now it's whatever the government and Exxon wants to do. Oh, y'all don't feel me. That's why small business, you need to make it favorable for the small business and the smaller oil companies to come back in. And these motherfuckers, they want $1 million. They've never seen it. They want 10 million. They want 20 million. They've never seen it. They're going to go for it, and they're going to pump and pump and pump. And they may even do it environmentally better, believe it or not. And then they're going to do that. And that would force the big corporations to play along. But if you have no competition and anybody who could compete is relegated to millions of dollars of environmental laws and they're not getting access, who's going to win? So, yeah. Four pots of that set up ruble up or down to go. It's going to be a little bit weird. Essentially, if oil goes up, the ruble should weaken. Or vice versa. Sometimes if the ruble weakens, it could foreshadow oil going. Again, there's going to be, it's like the dollar and TLT where they move back and forth. But essentially, oil is traded in dollars, right? So then the price of oil, and then they convert back to the ruble. So usually if oil price is going to be, what's it called? They're going to, if the oil price is going higher or the dollar's strong, the ruble should be weak. And then I'll go over that lesson with how, Putin trades oil like NFTs. He's looking at the value of the dollar, not necessarily the ruble, but he controls the ruble, which makes it so nutty. And again, Russia is an X factor in all of this. That's why we'll have to see what happens. But this is why I made the video on oil yesterday. That's why I'm saying it's like, I think we're hitting a very pivotal point with it. We could play XOM with shares as well, too. Yeah. I like them all. Exxon went negative. It was up 0.5%. But yeah, end oil rant. The day starts scaling in. If it comes down, I mean, again, there's going to pretty much just wait. There's going to be another headline. People are going to react to it. CNBC is going to go ape shit over it. Kathy Wood's going to tell you something. It's going to bounce up. It's going to come down. Like, there's going to be a time to get in. I mean, it's not, you don't need to rush into this one. I'm telling you, that's why we're going to play it a lot, but shares would be ultimately good. If we could find the breakout again, what I just explained to you, there's going to be many tiers to this. So, like, down the road, if whatever happens after this reserve release, there may be another trigger again. But, ladies and gentlemen, we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you subscribe. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. Keep it positive and respectful. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We are glad you're here, but you got to do the push-ups, baby. So get beside your desk. Do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, you do 10. Can't do 5, you do 5. Can't do 5, you do 5. Can't do 3, you do 3. Can't do 3, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 2. Can't do 1, you do 1. How confused are you right now? I don't know. But get the body moving. Then optometrist recommendations. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Oh, feels good. Now drop the shoulders, relax the shoulders, fix that nerd neck, chest to the sun, flex the core, tuck the hips in. Boom, baby. Boom, you look good. You look good. You look tall right now. You looking like a Thanksgiving snack. You looking like a Thanksgiving meal. How'd you get so tall? I'm thankful that I'm surrounded by such beautiful looking people right now. Oh my gosh. It helps with my self-confidence. It actually hurts my self-confidence. I'm like, how y'all look so good right now with that chest to the sun? You know what I'm saying? Woo! Sava is up 7%. But get that going and legs in front of you, not right behind your computer chair. You're not riding the dolphin. You are not trying to mimic a seahorse. Okay? So please. Oh, that was a back crack. Now finally relax the jaw. Go. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. Go. Feels good, huh? Let me get some resistances. Oh, hold on. Longeveron James. Oh, he's driving through the paint with the crossover. There's a defender at 32. The defender looks to get him at 32. He's taking it to the baseline. He doesn't know what he's going to do here. He looks to the left. He doesn't have anybody to pass it to. I think he's going to go through the hole. The defender's still holding at 32. Oh, he's guarding him up and down. He takes a step back. He's keeping his dribble. He still has some time on the 1 minute shot clock. He takes a step back. The defender's closing in on him. It looks like 32. Oh, they strip him of the ball at 32. They're making a run back down to 30 there. Oh, Longeveron James with the turnover. Oh, but it looks like he's stealing it again. It looks like we might get a jump ball here. Oh, they're fighting over it. They're fighting over it right now. Uh-oh, that was crazy. You see that, Longeveron, bro? That was crazy, man. That was crazy. Whew. The head of Instagram agrees to testify. Okay. Pumping at the gym currently looks good. I made you laugh uncontrollably. That was a good game, bro. Did you see that? Bro, he just made the drive for 32 and then just got stuffed. But it's holding the 30. Stop Finsta type testify. They're like, what's a Finsta? What is a Finsta? HTZ Nigerian. Hertz Pop. Jeveron James. He gets sent back, turns over the ball, he gets benched, and then goes on Twitter to complain about social issues. That'd be crazy. What if Longeveron's CEO just started tweeting? He was like, hey, man, what we did with the stock was pretty cool and all, but like, man, what do y'all think about the police? I'd be like, what? I'll be like, that's crazy. I don't know, Mr. Joshua Hare. That'd be wild. I don't know. I didn't think. I mean, what are you gonna do with the PVR? He's like, I don't know. The only P I'm thinking about is the privilege a lot of people have, and we need to have an effect on that. I'm like, Longeveron, what's gotten into you? And he's like, I don't know. Just check out my new movie called Longeveron Jam. You're like, what? Y'all made a movie? He's like, yeah, we gonna remake another movie, but they said we could star in it. I was like, what? Longeveron Jam? This be crazy. And then he starts punching everybody in the throat on his way out. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the stream at the I was gonna say stream at the trading fraternity. God bless you, all of you. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go. You never pray for the wisdom. I love you, Prabhu. God bless you. God bless you. Y'all still. I need to get a carbo and then pee. Okay, got that. I need to go to the bathroom first before I put it on. I need more water. My pee is yellow. Woo! Do y'all just let out random woos? Is that just me? Oh shit, SPY at a new high. SPY at a new high. Wow. D-Walk like my rant. Oil? Your pee's supposed to be yellow? No, it's not. That means you dehydrated as hell. That means it's too late. That means you didn't repent soon enough. And the pee is yellow because at that point when it's already yellow, that means that's it. The judgment has been made. You're dehydrated. You should have repented and drank water. You know what I'm saying? It's too late. Mm-hmm. SPY. I think a lot of chip makers, a lot of tech stocks kind of had a bounce here today. You got to rebuke the yellow with water. Water. Oh, shit. I have a shirt on, but it's backwards. I put it on in the morning, and it was dark. My shirt is totally backwards. I'm wearing that Lakers shirt, like, backwards. Hold on. See, this is why I don't have a camera on. You guys would just see the weird shit. I'm naked right now. It's kind of weird. Whatever. You'll be good. Wasn't there low volume? The volume is low, but again, and that's kind of usually big sell-offs or big run-ups on low volume. I mean, it makes sense. It just doesn't mean it'll be as convicted, you know? Mana. Drink that water. Tell him, water boy. Amen. Amen. NWN, UGI, BP, PSX, VLO for the oil tickers. That's good. Just keep. I'm telling you, I could already see it coming into this year. I mean, we're gonna do a lot of oil companies. We're gonna see a lot. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth, and it's not gonna be about set and forget, unless there is shares. But even then, I think there's gonna be a host of different opportunities. I'm drinking a carbo, not a water. I'm sorry, but I will eventually. Hydrated cult is a good cult. The LGVN order book. I think the LGVN order book just reveals how many people in the chat are really holding it. I think chat has minimum 50,000 shares. So here's the order book on, and again, this is updated a couple hours ago, so it might be different. You could see here, though, the biggest orders are at 50 and 55 open orders. That was our first one, and then we upped it to 75. I mean, it stands out, and then 100. So all of the open orders now, and then this is about, look at how deep it is, though, because these two candles, or the amount on open orders at these prices are pretty much as big as the at the money, at the ask. So it's good. It's good. And we also took profits too. It would have been a lot larger, I'm sure. But again, that's why we're able to hold it. I mean, we've made it free. I hope you guys have made it free at the very least. But we'll see. It's been holding this level all day. They've got it under. I mean, if it makes a late day run up, it doesn't look like it'll get halted, which could be good. But we'll see. One more rip to 100. We'll see. We'll see. Even by today, again, even coming into the holiday, because I don't know how it's going to affect who has to hold or not. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, the market is open Friday, but it's a half day. So we will see. That BNB came back up. Where's Roblo? Roblo's still holding. Micron, Nvidia's holding. Micron slipped. Wally World holding that 146, man. Crazy BTX got. I mean, DWalk went up to 150, right? That's the crazy part. DWalk went up to 150, and the intrinsic value of what this company is holding, or the potential more or less, is way higher than even DWalk. Yeah, that's the crazy part. Again, like, it's one thing of like what stocks could do when they're short squeezed in general. Like, they could go, who knows where they could go. But again, on the base level, the intrinsic value on this is a little different, which is what we like. Do we have another candidate like LGVN? No, it's a very rare trade. I said this when we first did it. I mean, I hope you have confidence that if anything ever like this comes around again, I mean, I think oil is something we haven't seen in a while, but like if something ever did meet this criteria, I'm going to take it and go ham. Like if this had options, I would have put the 50,000 in options. I wouldn't have even put it in stock. And we would have made $1 million off that one easy. If I ever see that one again, anything like that type of news, I mean, it was just so rare. It was just pure value. You see what I'm saying? It was just a pure value. It was the company is very rare in this day and age that a company is trading below its value, essentially, especially when it's like kind of apparent. Sometimes it could be like a stock that's been around for a while, and then like, you know, their book value's trading lower because of their debt and all of that, but it's just very rare to find a company like that. Damn, son, where'd you find this one? You have to have the knowledge to make the trade. It's true. You either have to have the knowledge, be in a cult, and then either or, even when you get exposed to it, you need to be able to manage it as well, too. I mean, being able to take a certain risk. I went big on there, but, I was just pretty much betting a lot of the profits that we made over the last couple of weeks. But, a little bit of balance will help, too, knowing how to control it. But, when the time comes, the time comes. And we will see. I'm excited, though. That's what's going to happen. I mean, I feel like we're only going to get closer to this than not. Like, what I'm saying is that I think in the next 2022, 2023, I think more market inefficiencies like that are going to expose themselves. Just as people, again, you just brainwashed people for the last year to fall in love with certain types of plays. You're seeing how people are going for stuff and all that. But if some things start unwinding, I mean, people are just going off of the news. Everybody ignores the real value. You see what I'm saying? So there's going to be more of that, I think, in the future. It may be different, but I'm saying different industries, different stuff where I think there's going to be a lot where people won't even see it. It's too expensive for small investors. No, we've held this stock since $7. It was as low as $3, and it went from $13 to $8 the day we bought it. It was a cheap stock. It was a super cheap stock. The market cap was sub 100 million, or just about above it. No, we did not take off any LGVN off the table. I'm still holding. I mean, I was down on it yesterday. We're up on it here today. I have $36,000 worth, 1,200 free shares. We're still holding. JPM Bitcoin loans. I don't like them, though. Any of the Bitcoin loan terms are just margin. They could call back the loan at any time. The only way I would do a Bitcoin loan is if it was fixed. Because if your collateral fluctuates in value, it's just margin, essentially. BHP for energy. I think all of them will be, I mean, we'll find the winners and leaders, but they all should move in tandem. When did you officially say buy? I heard don't make this play, you will lose money. I never said officially buy on anything. I never have. I never will. All I did was I said I really like this play. I threw $50,000 in front of everybody. And then I told them my plan to hold it. I said I'm going to hold it over the weekend. Then I made a video explaining why this play has value. And then we proceeded to watch it the next day. That's on everybody else. But that's never what I told anybody to do. I mean, again, I said it from the very beginning. This is such a good learning experience, and I thought everybody was going to learn something from it. I've waited a long time for this type of move, and it showed. It came to fruition. At the very least, everybody got to learn something, and if you didn't, that's unfortunate. I mean, I encourage you to go watch the video again and see how this situation played out. It was both knowledge, information, as well as we responded quickly, and we didn't even execute it perfectly. I could have played it a lot better too. So there's a lot of learning from it. Again, it wasn't about me trying to tell somebody to buy or sell it or anything else of that nature. This is just something, especially in this day and age when people are fucking buying shit with no value and no logic of, just buying it for no reason. This one, people are gambling on that. It's cool to have a play that we could have gambled on, but we had real value embedded within the play. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I wanted to highlight. I didn't want to highlight buy it. I didn't want to highlight this. I said, you guys are going to learn. You're going to watch what I do with it. But at the very least, I mean, you get to see what value really fucking looks like. And those are the ones where you could throw your real money onto. And that's what you want to get. I'll lock it. It was good. We did. I mean, God is good. I mean, to God be the glory. That's it. I didn't do anything. finger to the sky. Simple as that. Simple as that. I mean, everything this quarter, I mean, ever since we started our cult new year, we've been doing good. So let's keep it up. And that's what it's about. The best part is we've still hit plays afterwards. I mean, I just want to keep focusing on the next thing. I'm excited we're still in it. I'm excited that XOM and oil is creating some stuff. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we're getting good rhythm. So let's just keep it up, and who cares? And that's why I'm saying at the end of the day, we created this stream to learn, and I hope you learned something from it. Be wise. If an opportunity comes your way, you're ready to exercise it. I mean, that's on you, but you got to do it and just be wise. That's all we want. Everyone to be wise. NFL Rams agreed to 790 million settlement over departure. The value of Nautilus, no. Nautilus is just I'm taking the Amazon play. That one went down. That one was not a value play. Again, it's just very rare. It's just very rare that a company like that emerges. I mean, it just where I could really spot a real value and it's trading at a discount. That's what happened. This stock was worth well more than $100 million, and it was trading at a discount. And that's it. We took advantage of it. What do you think it's worth? Well, like I said it's minimum worth $300 million, and it's there right now. I think it's a little bit above that. That's the minimum. You determine value. I looked at all the shares available, what it was trading at. Even I looked at some insider buys, but even I looked at the market cap off of all the shares floating outstanding, and then I saw their FDA approval, and it popped up off the FDA approval, but then the next day it kept running a little bit, but a lot of people missed the news. It wasn't because of the FDA approval was dope. That's why you saw all of these FDA stocks move yesterday. People get excited about that, but then I read into the news, and I looked into it, and it said, I documented this all on the video. So that's why I made a video on the weekend. Like, we had such advance notice. We were late, but so early. It was so weird. And I read that they had a PRV, a priority review voucher, and it's for rare drugs and how they give it out. But a lot of people don't realize a PRV is not only rare, it's extremely valuable, and it's transferable. Companies sell them. Again, I'm a long-term shareholder in Abivi. They've bought one of these vouchers for $350 million, the company I own. So that's why I was like, okay, this company has a market cap of $90 million, and they're a front runner for this PRV, and their trial with, again, that PRV is based on that trial, which was good. And then that's why I said, so at the bare minimum, this company probably has $300 million in value that's not recognized. And that's sure enough what we went off of. Merm just sold one for 120. Yeah, so they sell for a lot of money, and some go crazier, and then there's little designations that come with it. So that's going to be the key. The PRV is not. It's probably going to come out in 3 to 6 months. It's dependent on this trial, and that's why they what's it called? That's why I said it's still going to probably be it's this play will hold some value until then, at the very least. It's hyped now, but we're going to see. I value the PRV at I say anywhere at $300 million for them minimum. There's some that sold recently. It's like usually it's European, but I think in the U.S. market, I think they're worth about $300 million, even $200 million conservatively. And then you look at their debt, they only have like $3 million in debt or something, $3 million, and then they have $19 million in cash. So like they didn't even need to do an offering right away, and they didn't, which helped keep this up. But I'm assuming it'd be around there, but I don't know if they're going to keep it or what they're going to do with it. But it also brings up, I contacted the what's it called? I contacted the company. I mean, they are a buyout candidate because that's what Retrofin would do. Again, back in the day, Retrofin bought one of these companies for $20 million just to take their PRV, and they flipped it for $300 million. So it's like, this is not only can they make the minimum value off of it, they could either exploit it themselves or somebody is going to exploit them and buy this company and flip the shit out of it, because that's what I would do. I even it's the value is there if they get it and they're the closest ones. Again, in any of the other FDA approvals over the last week, you have not heard one PRV. So there's FDA, you even had AVPO, that was a rare drug, but no PRV. You see what I'm saying? So it's not it's a pretty rare thing. Yeah, Martin Shkreli founded Retrofin and then got ousted out. But that's all he did. Martin Shkreli made hundreds of millions off of biotechs, and he was an idiot when it came. He wasn't like he was a smart on Wall Street, but he didn't know how to like make drugs. Like, this guy wasn't a pharmaceutical person. He would just find the value in these companies, buy them for pennies on the dollar, and then flip out these little weird things of them, and he'd pretty much buy them all out and then sell them piece by piece. And Retrofin's done it a couple times. Yeah. He was a shark. Great way to put it. Are you guys ready? Spot testing TikTok like video feed. Hey, I could kind of dig it. Spot attack. Spot talk. Talk spot. Spot talk. Spot's actually popping off of that. Where's the play? They're still down. But we'll see. We will see. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, I hope you're ready. I'm excited. I like this PHILO. It's a Thanksgiving PHILO, and I didn't want to do it. You know that? Like, the last thing I wanted to do was give you a PHILO about thankfulness on Thanksgiving. You know what I'm saying? Like, how corny, how cliche can you be? You know what I'm saying? But I was entertaining this thought the other day. Spotify's popping off that. I entertained this yesterday, and I was like, all right, well, let me just see what the Bible says on Thanksgiving, and just thankfulness. And I started reading into it, and then I came across something, and that's it. It was a wrap. It was a wrap after that. You know what I'm saying? It was a wrap. So I got something for you, but this is why I like it. I'm going to give you a life hack. I have a Thanksgiving life hack today, and I hope you never forget it. And I hope that wherever you go for Thanksgiving, whatever you end up doing, I hope these words stick with you, because it may end up helping you a little bit more than you would have probably expected. Okay? So we're gonna read from the Biblioteca. I got that for you, but let me just tell you this one. Are you ready? This is the key for Thanksgiving. And this is the key for today. What I want you to remember. My friends, it is hard to be thankful when you're anxious. Damn, y'all don't feel me. That's what I want you to understand today. That it is hard to be thankful when you are anxious. Right? Doesn't that hit? I'll read it to you. I'll read it. But that's what I came across it yesterday, and I was like, damn. Okay, now we talking. And then I thought about it. So and unfortunately, I hate to break it to you, I don't have a magic fix for this one. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could give you some cool answer to tell you how to fix this and stop it. If that was the case, I would own a pharmaceutical company if I could stop anxiety. But I don't have a magic fix for this. Okay? But I will tell you this, in all fairness, being aware of this concept, it can help a lot in and of itself. You know what I'm saying? It's like sometimes when you realize, when you kind of know what's operating, it makes you feel better about it. That's why I'm saying I hope this helps for you to realize that it's hard to be thankful when you're anxious. So it's Thanksgiving, right? That's what we're all going to talk about this weekend. I mean, I love it and I don't, kind of. It depends. Just because, I'm always thankful. I'm always, and I hope you are too, and I hope you realize how important being thankful is to everything. I'm going to even give you a little life hack here too to really bring the point home. Honestly, like for some, I don't think you guys realize this. If you appreciate the small things and you learn to really like just take so much pride in the small things or like just find enjoyment out of it, you would be amazed at how your quality of life will increase. I promise you, like where you just get excited off the little things. You know what I'm saying? Where you could you get something for free. You're like, oh, you go travel somewhere. You get in their car. There's no traffic. Maybe you just like how it smells that day. You're like, wow, and giving thanks to that and just finding the little things. I'm telling you, if you could appreciate the small things in life and really that's just a life hack for you. I promise you, I get corny, I get weird with it, but that's one thing I do a lot is, I get excited by little random things. You wouldn't think so. You don't need to always be thankful if it's big and shiny. But, if you could be thankful for the little stuff, oh, man, you'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Okay? So, but I was reading, and this is what I came across. So let me read you the verse, and you'll see what I'm talking about. And I love it. I love how it starts. It's not what it was, but it's Philippians 4. Therefore, my dear brothers and sisters, stay true to the Lord. I love you and long to see you, dear friends, for you are my joy and the crown I receive for my work. Now I appeal to you, Euodia of Syntyche, please, because you belong to the Lord, settle your disagreement. And I ask you, my true partner, to help these women, for they worked hard in telling the other the good news. And then here it is. Always be full of joy in the Lord. I say it again, rejoice. Let everyone see that you are considerate in all you do. Remember, the Lord is coming soon. Don't worry about anything. Instead, pray about everything. Tell God what you need and thank Him for all He has done. Then you will experience God's peace, which exceeds anything you can understand. His peace will guard your hearts and minds as you live in Jesus Christ. It keeps going, but that's the main one. Where it just says, don't worry about anything. That's how it starts. It says, don't worry. Pray about everything. Tell God what you need, and then be thankful. See, this is why it was interesting to me, because I was like, where does thankfulness come up in the order of that, right? And it's funny how there's a couple of steps before thankful, right? You see what I'm saying? And that's why I was like, wow. The first part is don't worry. And honestly, I read another translation, and that's what I kept doing. I was like, interesting. I read another translation of the same verse. And then in another verse, it said, don't be anxious. Same verse, they worded differently. But it said, don't be anxious. And that's what really, really stuck out to me. Because I said, wow, before being thankful, you're almost commanded to not be anxious. You're commanded to not worry. You see what I'm saying? And then I thought about it. And then I just sat there. I thought for a little bit. And I just think that it's just really important right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially with the holidays. Come on, bro. It's very easy to get fake around the holiday season. Oh, y'all don't want to talk to me, huh? Y'all don't feel me. It's easy to get fake around the holiday season. Some of you probably get pissed off at it. I get pissed off at it sometimes. I see people, oh, now you all nice all of a sudden because of a day on the calendar. Oh, now you want to, it's easy to get fake. Everybody get fake on the holidays, right? Oh, come on. A lot of you, we're about to get real fake in the next 48 hours. You're going to go through the motions. You go, no, holiday, you're going to go through. Yeah, be like, I'm thankful. Yeah, look at my stocks. I don't want to hear about politics. I'm thankful. Oh, man, it's good to see you. I'm thankful. Oh, come on. But look, come on, let me ask you. Are you really thankful? For real? Come on. No one, right now, it's just you and me, I guess. Your family don't know you're in a cult. It's okay. But are you really thankful? Some of you may answer that, but I'm going to give you a test, okay? How anxious are you? Because I know some of you guys are going to be sitting around the table saying how thankful you are. But deep down, if you still got that anxiousness and you got that worry, I think it might tell us something. So that's what I'm trying to tell you today. Let your thankfulness show by your lack of worry and release the worries. You see what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna tell you now, don't do that at the table. You don't need to sit there wherever you are. I don't know what you're gonna do, but you don't need to sit there and say you're thankful while sitting there all anxious. First, you gotta just be relaxed. See what I'm saying? We talked about the future. You've seen a lot, even in the market. All of this shit. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? But you got to really just be able to start there and say, you know what? I don't really got anything to worry. You're coming into a great year. You've learned a lot this year. You got a lot going. You are around people. People die every single day. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't even know who you might not see at the next Thanksgiving. So get rid of any worry. Whatever it is that's getting you caught up, you want to say you're thankful, let's get rid of the worry. See, and that's today. That's my Thanksgiving message to you guys. Right? I just want to release any worry. And I hope you realize that's the prerequisite to being thankful. And that's where it really starts. And you'll see what I'm talking about. And like I'm saying, there's no magic fix to this, but you'll figure it out. And you'll see how just a little less worry, a little less anxiousness is going to bring you a real different level of gratitude and thankfulness. Because that's what's stopping it. Okay, but I'm going to give you something crazy now. Can I get a little crazier? I'm kind of scared to go crazy. I am, because this one, I read it. You know what? I read it in another version. This next part might get a little crazy. Because I read the same verse again. But this time I did it in King James version. Oh, man, King James go crazy, bro. He wild as hell. He's just, in heaven, he wild as heaven. But he said some edgy stuff. And it just gave me a different translation again. And that's where I was like, whoa. So are you ready? Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh, I had it. So here's the King James Version. It says, rejoice in the Lord always. And again I say, rejoice. Let your moderation be known unto all men. The Lord is at hand. Be careful for nothing, but in everything by prayer and supplication with thanksgiving, let your requests be made known unto God. And the peace of God, which passeth all understanding, shall keep your hearts and minds through Christ Jesus. See, he said something that made me go crazy. It's just the wording, and I read it, and I did a double take. Do you know what he said? He said, be careful for nothing. Oh, come on. Y'all don't feel me. Bro, what if I told you be careful for nothing? Don't be careful about anything. Oh, y'all don't feel me. That's why I said this is going to get crazy. Oh, come on. See, that might make some of you go off the deep end. Some of you be like, YOLO all day. But come on, think about that. That one got me, and I started thinking. I was like, wait, what did he just say? And then one says, don't be anxious, right? One says, don't worry. And one translation in the original is telling me, be careful about nothing. So honestly, man, to me, that just sounds like some God-ish. Honestly, that's a God command. That's like if you really got God and you really believe, and you really are low-key careful about nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's like, yo, Jesus, call me off the boat. I'm gonna walk on this water. I'm careful about. I don't care what the weather. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty crazy. So this one shocked me, and honestly, I'm still thinking about this one till today. I'm still thinking about this right now, and probably by the end of this stream, I'm gonna think about this again, and I'm gonna read it again, because that I think still says something very important. Twitter popping. Oh, I thought you got me excited. Smiked always spam me. You got me excited. You got me really excited. But I'm really going to think about that one, because I think there's a bigger meaning in it. And I just feel like when you say it like that, that's a different reassurance. You know what I'm saying? Just when you say be careful about nothing, that's what it's telling you with your anxiousness and worry. It's like, come on. Really, what are you looking like how are you viewing it? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. But I think it'll really make you realize, it's just a different way to view. Okay, yeah, there's not that doubt. There's so little doubt, I'm not even careful. And then saying, what are you walking on eggshells about? So again, you really want to be thankful. Get rid of the anxiousness. That will be the key. So, Chad, I love you all. Especially, is it bad to say I love some more than others? Especially the people who really in there, who really about the life, you know what I'm saying? I love you. I'm thankful for you. And I really just hope that with this Thanksgiving, I want you to be really thankful. You know what I'm saying? And that means you're not going to be anxious. That means you're really, at least let's trim it down a little bit. I don't know what the future holds, but God does. You're going to be good either way. We still going to plant the seeds. We still going to do a lot of stuff. We got to take care of ourselves. We don't have faith in the future because there's foolishness, but we are still making sure we're going to take care of what we need to and make sure it's a job well done. You know what I'm saying? So I just hope you get less anxious. For real. If I could give any of you any gift, it would be a relationship with God, and that is the key to all of it. But I hope you realize, that's what comes with it. Where you don't have to, where the lack of anxiousness and worry, when you can realize the real blessings you have. And even if you don't have them now, you'll realize what's coming. So I just hope you guys get encouraged from it. And I hope you come into the holidays just free from any anxiety and relax, so you can see all of the good in your life and the good that God has done. And just, don't let the anxiousness get in the way. All right? Everything's going to be good, baby. And when you could really rest in that, you'll see the thankfulness come to life. So I wish I had a fix to give it to you, but I really do hope you follow along with this and just think about this. Before you feel anything at the holidays, before you get mad, before this and before other people, I just want you to think, what are you anxious about? And why are you anxious? And if you could stop it or slow that down, just watch the whole outlook change. All right? So I'm excited. And I'm excited for you. And thank you all for everything, for even another year as well, baby. God bless the coat. Shout out to Chaz. And that is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly Watchlist main channel. First link for the Scrape a Large Boot Camp and Real Estate course. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. Ooh. Well, Longeveron, he was like, all right, I got the PHILO. Dip. Did the Spotify's come up? I'm still down on those. You little scammers. Little scam. You know what I'm saying? Scam me. They scam me.
I said it's fucking play that motherfucker.
Up in a foreign, rapping about, that should get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna short it, mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but I tell her, I got a coat, need me a castle, I want a moat. Financials are fragile, watch them real close. The technicals lagging, that shit a joke, this shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast, I got me a straddle, played on both. I always watch candles, come get the smoke, yeah. Hey, it's the realest shit, reminiscent. PHILO 607 switching, then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this, investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be reliever quick. You smart, you buy with fear resist. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014, saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy made China and emerging markets rip, but oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking, but as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising, lower futures kept on trading. Same time China bubble raising. We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years, currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters, now it's here. So now they hear it, and I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all lucky this my favorite. Ay. Josh answers, call me Lil Buffett. Been a decade since I made a meal, y'all still haven't done it. Money come with problems and I love the repercussions. You an Instagrampreneur, nice pics but don't do nothing. Pull up drippin', I ain't got the time, I had to slide. You too high, remind me of the market in no fight. They like to creep a lot, I like to trade the spy. And I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Really rich, I pull up Millie in the parking lot. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? I'm making money on the market, trading on phenomena. I beat the market every year, come meet me in the octagon. I'm on my Babylon, you lucky I got cameras. Get knowledge like I'm Santa Claus, got millionaires in Canada.
Oh, Uncle, that's a classic. You know, that's a classic. That's about oil, bro. It's about the oil. It's about the oil, man. The oil. Oil is so fascinating. It's so old. You know what I'm saying? Like, we live in, like, we talking metaverse and we still talking what they were talking 125 years. Y'all, amen. Uncle Answers, baby. Welcome back. Happy Thanksgiving. Surprisingly, today was active, bro. I thought we were going to do nothing today. And we ended up making, like, we made at least, like, 3 or 4 trades, I feel like. What, 4 trades? Yeah, we flipped the autos in the morning. We grabbed the first solar news and then the googly woogly for next week. You know, we felt it a little. At least it got cheaper. That's the best part. Isn't that crazy to think about? And this is what I'm saying on some of the plays, because I'm like, I don't know. I got that Google play, but, like, again, you know, think about it. We wanted to play it, a couple weeks ago here, right? Remember at that 3,000 break, and it did it for a day or two, but now I could play all of these contracts way, way cheaper. So, we will see, man. We will see. It's looking good. The last song, that one is actually not on Spotify. It's only on YouTube. Actually, that one is a very rare. That was an old song. It's a very rare one. That is an old jam. Josh, you're an angel in disguise. I appreciate you. But honestly, I would only have a couple questions. I would ask God, if you made me an angel, why do I have to take shits personally? Because I feel like that's just something an angel doesn't do. I don't know, though. Maybe that's very cardinal of me to even assume that. But even then, it's disruptive to me. But it does feel good sometimes. It could be relief rally. But you see what I'm saying? That's God is good. You're probably an angel in disguise, too. Isn't that crazy? Like, what if you just, said something, you don't even know what you just said to me by saying that compliment? And, I'm just like, yo, what if I wrote that down in a book yesterday or somewhere? You know what I'm saying? Oh, y'all don't feel me. So your impact is probably bigger than you think, my friend. All of you. Oh, happy Thanksgiving. Oh, they don't see. I'm sorry. It's post-PHILO. It's post-PHILO. It can happen like that. It can happen like that. Okay? Thank you for all you do. God bless you and your family and the whole world and the cult. Thankful for Jesus. He saved my life forever. Amen, baby. Hard. It's good. It's good. It's a good day, man. It's a good day. You have any videos on taxes for these gains? I mean, maybe we should have a tax talk, actually. I think we did that around this time last year, but the tax talk is very, very simple. For real, it's very, very simple. You just need to go get a professional as soon as possible. And by professional, I just mean anybody who is don't underestimate someone with experience in the field can do you a lot better, and they can actually help you out. But just go get anybody, anybody like a CFA or anybody licensed to do it, any sort of accountant. But you just have someone who could organize it. You get that situated, and because you could always start there and then see what else or hire somebody else. But at the same time, usually just go get somebody to look at it. And really what I mean by that is be proactive, and it's very easy to be proactive in a very cost-effective manner with very minimal effort on your part. All you got to do is literally just make a couple calls, reach out to some of these. I mean, hell, you could even run the TurboTax if you'd like to. But, no, you could. I mean, honestly, some people, but then again, at one point, you're going to contact somebody. I would, me personally. And the whole point is, taxes is about doing it the right way. Okay? This is how they do it. It's all about being right, because there's statistically a higher probability that you will do your taxes wrong and end up paying more taxes than you owe, or getting double or triple taxed, or you might even, if God forbid you do the reverse. I doubt any of you are gonna write off a crazy amount, or if anything, but especially with the trades and all of that. Guilty verdict returned on murder in Arbery killing. Yeah, it's coming across the wire. But so the best thing to do is reach out to somebody and start just to have them look over your taxes. But do it now. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Just do it now. Be proactive about it, because a lot of people, they just sit on this and they just don't do it. They just don't do it. That's it. I mean, is it going to negatively affect you? I don't know. I mean, especially in a world where they got $400 billion, on the IRS now, they're going to be motivated this year. We'll see. But at the end of the day, you're not going to go in, it won't hurt you too much if you don't do it the right way, but it's better to do it than not. But then the point is, a lot of people down the road, if you don't do your taxes right, or you fall behind on this, you're going to be in for a shocker, especially if you want to get a house or anything, or God forbid you wake up and they just start taking money out of your accounts and shit. So all depends. But that way, you could get early on it, and just contact somebody now. You could just search tax professional, and then your city, go to H&R Block. Again, you could go get TurboTax, but always just, if you could get a second pair of eyes on that, you'll be good to go. But once you get ahead of it, it's easy to put somebody in place of it, or you get your system down. It becomes a lot easier. So just do it, but just do it now. They know everything, but you got to do the work twice. They don't know everything. They just call bullshit. That's their job. The IRS is the biggest hater in the world. That's it. They just look at your shit and they're like, bullshit. That's all. So, like, if you went and you try to, like, you made all, and you're like, oh, I wrote off all of this and I didn't make any money. I made $2 this year. But then you have $1 million in a long term. And be like, hey, man, bullshit. But it depends, though. I mean, income and assets is different. That's why go talk to a tax professional. Very, very simple, effective, easy. It can avoid you a world of hurt. GM is up. Exxon came back up. The market's still holding. Grateful that I found you way back when you were at the beginning of the stream and you changed my life for the better. I don't have worries. Babinski, always, always grateful. Babinski, they don't know. Babinski was here at 6. Bro, it was like me and Babinski and 50 other people. Hey, man, baby. All right. Oh, hey, man. Hey, man. Long time coming, baby. Long time coming. Long time coming. It's good, man. The big babs. AMD on the high. UMC. B.A. Babinski. My guy, I love you, bro. God bless you. I hope all of you enjoy the Thanksgiving with your families. Again, just don't be anxious. Relax. Enjoy it. Life's good. I mean, shit, man. UMC could have went down today. Come on. Like, y'all ain't thankful. Anybody? I feel like if you really, appreciate the little things, I'm just saying, like, I totally wouldn't have put it back past UWMC to just go down like 83% or something on Thanksgiving Day while everything else went green. So, that's a positive. UWMC could have been down. You know what I'm saying? That's it. See, we're 550K on the main channel. The OGs. It's been it's been a long time coming. It feels like it was long ago, but so short time ago. And I don't know how the metaverse and NFTs fell into this in between. Because in 2018, even back then, remember, people hated crypto. I saw that the other day. I looked at the prices of crypto in 2018. I was like, damn, that's crazy. So that's really, really crazy. I think we're about to go negative on SHIB. I haven't even checked anything on there. The super chat. I missed the super chat thing. I was just saving it. No, I did. I saw it now. I pray for you every day, Josh. Thank God for the work you do, and I pray you get even more blessed. Happy Thanksgiving, Mr. O'Brien. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I know you've been rocking with the PHILOs. So I hope they've been hitting. And I hope, again, all I had, bro, only blessing I could give today is just don't be anxious. I hope you're chill. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, some of y'all, are you anxious? I'm not even worried. You got longevity, Ron James. You got everything, but I just hope you're just chill, regardless. And if you're not, maybe you could make some decisions to make you less anxious. You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you to fucking diamond hand anything, I'm just saying, if you got to do it, whatever, maybe you got to poop, that'll make you less anxious. Maybe you got to take profits, that'll make you less anxious. Maybe you need to go set up for next week, that'll make you less anxious. I don't know what it is, but you know what I'm saying? That's it. You do it. You drink responsibly. Yes, drink it. Oh, dude, you better skirp responsibly, dude, for Thanksgiving, dude. Dude. That's how you not get a little bit of anxiousness, dude. Oh, I'm surprised nobody made a pothead joke. Are you serious, dude? Oh, dude. Josh is going to be the first one to make the joke about the pot and anxiousness. Oh, dude. Because you get the Fibonacci, dude. I'm telling you, dude. A little bit of Thanksgiving fib, dude. Oh, it's going to be awesome, dude. That's what's up, dude. Merry Christmas. Oh, dude. Is it Christmas? No, dude. It's Thanksgiving, dude. With the fibs. Oh, Fibonacci Thanksgiving, dude. It's going to be awesome. Oh, dude, I'm going to bring a little longevity to the dinner table, dude. Right after I fib. Oh. Who plays Apex? That's crazy. So don't be anxious. Just chill. I thought we were going to chill a little bit more today. Again, I'm surprised we made some of the plays that we did. I mean, first solar, did I get scammed on that? 30 bucks, not bad at all. The USO's got it. They scammed us, but again, oil, I'm just excited to see what oil does. Spotify's came up. The Airbnbs are back at 20%. So those lost a little bit. Those are more juice, and XOM as well too. And UWMC is actually trying. But I thought it was going to be chill. I thought we were going to be able to play Halo and like the whole day. I thought I didn't think it would be like, yo, like chips started moving up there a little bit. You had oil, you even got like retail a little bit. You had continuation, so it was good. It was good. I think they tried to pull a fast one on us in a weird way. But let's see, what's the volume at? Volume's at 38 million. So it's pretty low. It's not going to be that bad, though, honestly. This is actually not going to be a bad Thanksgiving. What time am I going to stream tomorrow? I don't know. When I need to see when the turkey's going to come. Let me find out. Today's the dump. I mean, we did a little bit. I'm surprised the Dow is still down. But at one point, the NASDAQ was down like 1.5 today or something. It was pretty bad. Or like a percent and a quarter. Yeah, like you were just back to the lows of yesterday, but it was pretty ugly. So we're just right above where we closed. So that's why, I mean, I think it's just a nice setup into, I mean, we'll see what happens on Friday. Am I gonna cook? Oh no, I don't think so. I think we have one either made or I might let Lending Tips or anybody else who wants to assist cook it. I can't cook a turkey, man. I've never handled the turkey. I don't know. I don't know how I could do it. But I think I'm gonna see. I think we might have got what LT could cook, I think. I did. Nah, I'm gonna cook something. I did buy something I wanted to cook. You'll see. You'll see. I'll surprise you. FOMC in 13 minutes. That is true. Adidas Original says partnered with Coinbase. Tesla new high. Longeveron, that's it. Did it slip? They blinked. But it's still up. I mean, this shit is still up 40%. We will see how this, but it does look like you're taking a little bit of a slip there. What's the other one? Autodesk. Where's Googly? That's a fat spread. Those are whack. Micronian. Roblox. Steel Fighting. UWMC. When's the dividend? We don't wait to wait like a month for that. X dividends in a month. Payout 2 months. Airbnbs are 19. So the Airbnbs are kind of slipping again. Those were 7 yesterday. TGT, yeah, it came up. I mean, Walmart's looking the strongest. I still like the TGT and Kohl's idea, but they got wrecked in that little 2-day. But they're coming up. Actually, where is Kohl's? And then Wally World, this thing needs to gas. He do gas, we like, you know? He still hold premium, at least very good. Okay. All right. So I think tomorrow around like this time, we'll have the turkey cutting. I think we'll be good. So around like 10, 11 Pacific, like 1 or 2. So I might go on stream a little before that. We could, but I'll have the turkey coming here around then. I think 10 or 11. That's when the turkey will be on deck. So if y'all need some turkey, I have turkey. If you've never done a turkey with the Colt, you literally get a plate. We just cut up a turkey and put it on a plate and hand it to the webcam. And then that's it. So you could bring your own real meal. It's like ghetto metaverse. You know what I'm saying? Like if it was a metaverse, you would have a plate in front of you, but we just don't go down like that. Yeah, that's it. Longeveron, I mean, the volume is substantially lower. So it's like, I mean, we're going to see. Today will be a very critical day. Coming into the weekend or not. But we got to manage. Can you put VWAP for Longeveron James? Oh, shit. The VWAP's at 28? That's what I'm saying. Like, that's exactly what I just said was essentially VWAP. But that's high. Why is mana at 534? Like, what are we talking? Like cryptocurrency or like the Lord provided? Yeah, the Lord provided. Decentraland. Where's Ethereum? It's probably just something with NFTs and metaverse. Remember in August, September, there was that like secret. It was like a huge NFT rally during the midst of all of this. So if some stuff's happening with the metaverse and all that, I wouldn't be surprised. Roblo. That's the meta man. Send a stream alert for Thanksgiving. We got you. Chad, remind me. Okay, I'm going to do my best, but Chad, remind me to send a stream alert. Okay? For the turkey. Canadian firm bought over $1.5 million in land in Mana. Does Elmo eat turkey? He's vegetarian. I don't know. What kind of animal is Elmo? Do you watch the Lions game? Every now and then we play video games. I thought we were going to play video games today. I thought today was going to be so much more boring. But I'm kind of excited. I'm glad that it wasn't. I mean, it's cool. I think even I'm excited for what the market. I mean, at Black Friday will be boring. I mean, we'll see. It might, if Black Friday replicates this, even better. But even next week, end of November, it's going to be exciting. Y'all don't feel me, bro. November's over. Oh, come on. How do you feel? Look at that. Is it the end of November? That's it. You get 2 days next week, and that's it. Then you got Christmas. Oh, man, that's crazy. I don't like it. I'm like, it's too fast. You're going too fast, man. Why are you doing this to me? That's crazy. LGVM back to 23. It's back to 23 on look how much less volume. That's the crazy part. I think they're walking it down on in this case. Because it's like even the VWAP. I'm shocked the VWAP is at $28. So We'll see, though. We will see. Roblo, even Roblo's coming down. Airbnb, Walmart move. Where's oil? How many shares need to be covered? All of them. It's over 100% shorted right now. So I hope they do it here. End of the year prediction. It's looking like the melt up unless there's an external situation that emerges with bonds or unexpected tightening announcement. It looks like it might just be a violent melt up like 2017, 2018, even kind of what we saw last year. You might just get one of these just little melt ups into the end, unless we 20, where is it? Like 2018, I think you still kind of did melt up. So you had a melt up into it, but then this was the external. So this was a bad Christmas. Every other Christmas was good. See, it's like 2017, 2018, you had that, like, this is what we could see, just like we've kind of experienced. Otherwise, if there's like a taper tantrum, this was the repo crisis in 2018, and it did tie in the oil, but I mean, I don't think the situation's that bad. So that's where it's like, if there's an external event, I still think it's in the cards potentially, but less likely. It's looking like Christmas slow melt up mode until the new year, and then we find out what the real worry is or how this inflation is going to play out. But if there's, good seasonal spirits, it should be good. Man, I forgot this guy has this. Bro, fucking lending tips has mana. This guy This guy has every coin. He's like, "Yeah, I bought this one." He just sent me a screenshot. He's like, "Yo, I should have went all in on this one. I can't believe I got this one." I was like, "Where do you?" Yeah, I was crazy. But that's cool. Oil. PSX. Wally World came down. Airbnb come down. Robloxian. Y'all hear that? They're coming for me, bro. Oh shit, I gotta go. I'm kidding. Don't worry, it's fine. It's fine. AC 130 inbound. Enemy UAV online. Oh yeah. So I think it was what's it called? There was like a car hit a tree yesterday, and it was they had some baby mama drama, but a car, it wasn't. And then they were like looking for somebody, but it wasn't that bad. It's kind of ratchet. Pretty weird. It sounded crazier than that. No, I looked at my camera, bro. It's kind of is my what's it called? The other camera didn't pick anything up. That's why I looked. I didn't really have anything. Who put the tree? No, it was a car act, but like the tree, like they like swerved off. I don't know who it was. Once we figured it out, I was like, all right. It sounded a lot worse. It sounded a lot worse. I was tripping out. Like, it was just weird. at first, but nah, they like the car. It was just a bad car accident, but the reason was I don't know. It just seemed like a lot of drama. I was like, all right, word. Hello, CL resumed. That's why your cameras jumped. That's why, yeah. All of my other cameras I had, they all jumped. The ring one didn't show. It was weird at like the time it occurred. I think it was just very, very suspicious. I was like, yo, this is sketch, man. You taking off from Friday? I don't know. I think I'm probably gonna be here. I mean, today had piqued my interest. I think I will be here on Friday. I think after seeing this little pickup here today, I mean, I'm pretty surprised. I was at the FOMC. Let's see, reserve minutes of November 2nd. Yeah, the FOMC just came out. I mean, I'd watch TLT. I don't think it's really gonna do that. See, this is the difference. But FOMC doesn't really cause the biggest reaction, especially as of late. But even with everything going on, I just think Thanksgiving is gonna be slower. Josh, do you like armadillos? Dude, I don't know, man. This is a trap. Sounds like a trap. Happy Thanksgiving. Huh? It's a good one. Where is it? So staff revised their outlook for inflation. There's only update. Then we have stocks ahead of the release. Any moves could be. Some people were actually expecting a move here. That's funny. The primary interest in the minutes will be insight into the debate over what Powell and his press conference following the meeting, the need for flexibility with respect to asset purchases, presumably interest rates. Fed staff continue to see growth risks tilted to the downside. I'm scanning through it. There's not. I mean, I'll wait till the updates, but it's not. I mean, it's kind of causing things to move, but I don't think too crazy. But keep your eye out for it, though. If this gets a little wild here, I mean, that could be good. Just watch out here. I'm being skeptical, but things are starting to gas a little bit. It's getting a reaction. I wasn't expecting one, but if they do, just be on the lookout. Things might start running out of nowhere. TLT's kind of moving. Why aren't we short at HSBC? We have that ghetto spread actually. That play's still in play. I'm looking right now. I want to see how this plays out. Fed participants judge prices may take longer to ease. The participants saw robust growth in 2022. So these are just the main updates. I have a live thing for it. We'll see. So now you're getting some reaction. So look at a little pop and I don't know why it's reacting like this, though. Again, you're getting those headlines already. But give it a couple minutes. We'll see. Interesting volatility. Longeveron little pop. I mean, yeah, because watch the volume. It dropped on no volume. I mean, even if people wanted to cover with quantity, I feel like it'll just run up really fast if any real volume came in. So, I mean, we're still holding it. So we're going to see. I mean, I'm not disappointed by still 40% today. I think there's a really, I mean, we made it free. So as long as the risk is managed, I think it's interesting. And I am still in it. 9,000. Remember, we were up like 16,000. I think we had like 10,000 more profits today or some shit. Yeah, right? That's almost $6. $29. Yeah, 9,000 in profits. Different. Where's the googly wooglies? Those aren't going to move. The Airbnbs came down now. Those degenerates. So those didn't hold up. Interesting. Look at the stock went up 1. They were up 30, but now since the pace slowed down and reversing, I still like. Can you see Longeveron hitting 100? I mean, in the right circumstance. I mean, if it turns into a real short, there's two things at play. It's one, like, do I think the intrinsic value is $100 a share? Not at all. Do I think the intrinsic value is upwards of, 18 to like $30, $40? Yeah, maybe I could agree with that. And that's even a wide range. But that is one thing intrinsically is why we played it. But if it turns into a short squeeze, there's no limit to where it could go. If you have people who need to cover this stock and they don't have the ability to cover it, and there's a limited amount and the shares are skyrocketing, we've various instances throughout history, including GameStop, but even we've brought it up with that video about this one when we made the play. I mean, it has created, you've seen crazy runs, essentially. So if it's a short squeeze, I mean, the price there's no limit to the valuation because it's not that. It's just people trying to buy this shit back and they shorted it and they can't. Yeah, the FOMC minutes came out. That's why we got some volatility. So far, very muted market reaction. Dollar remains up. 10 years stayed low on the day. The stock market is flat. The commentary on tapering suggests the FOMC has quite a bit of flexibility and might be inclined to adjust the pace of tapering. On the question of the pandemic having long-term effects on the job market, they said several participants judged the labor force participation to be structurally lower than in the past, and a few of those participants cited high level of retirement accounts recorded since the start of the pandemic. Interesting. So things are coming down a little here. No. I'm looking at something. At BNB come down. Stock market's coming down a little bit. GWH pop. Halt. No, I think it's moving. Lottery. Amazon's coming down. Amazon, Apple, the minutes release has them coming down. Fed notes in the release that between meetings, U.S. stocks continued their upward trend in volatility to post-pandemic lows. That was thanks in part to the continued strong earnings. Despite signs of robust risk appetite, market participants continue to note prominent risks to the outlook, including ongoing challenges in the Chinese property sector. There's a nod to the troubles of Evergrande there. They said there may be long-term effects of employment. Yeah, they said several participants suggested that labor supply was currently being depressed by pandemic-related factors, such as disruptions related to caregiving arrangements, and noted the importance of such factors would likely diminish as economic and public health conditions improve further. So these are just the updates from the minutes. It doesn't, again, you are getting a reaction. I don't know. I think sounds kind of hawkish, but bonds aren't moving. Dollar kind of moved a little bit, but nothing too crazy, but it is up. And again, you got some other things going on here. Interesting. So you're giving up some steam here. You bought Merck for Knicks. I've not got into it actually yet. I have those other ones. But that might be a decent one. Those are down 50 on the marches. GWH is still popping. It didn't get halted. SPY's coming down right now. You just sold off to VWAP. Tesla's dropping. We'll see. It's only 11, so there's still a lot of time. Again, Fed minutes caused. It's a pretty big reaction for the minutes. I don't know if it's the volatility or not. I mean, I think a lot could take control here with the lower. Let's see. Is the volume still lower? Yeah, volume still. I mean, it's only 36 million on the day. So it's still, yeah, it's half of the last 2 days so far. And that's with even this move. So we'll see what happens. Longeveron James bouncing back up to VWAP. Again, the fact that the VWAP is this high is ridiculous. Not everything's going down. I want to see what's up. The SPY, 197 names up, 305 down. Mr. 305. 11 names up on the Dow, 19 down. Etsy is the leader on the NASDAQ. And Palo Alto. So it's a lot of these. Yeah, remember, a lot of these stocks are up a lot. They had epic bounces. Then Autodesk is clapping along with Booking. So I'm just trying to see what's kind of moving here. Because not everything's going down. And there's some stuff that was holding up. That was an interesting move so far. Google with the pump fake. It's silly on. That looks nice. Longeveron. You know it's Longeveron. But I say Longeveron. But there's not two G's. Someone tried to explain this to me yesterday, but I said it sound the same. Longeveron James. Or Longeveron. Oh, it's Longeveron. Longeveron. I think I like Longeveron. Longeveron. It's good. Happy Thanksgiving, Chad. Amen. And Longeveron. Ord. Amen. Amen. They halted it. Yeah, bro. It's looking. I told you, bro. Why would they halt that move? That's tiny. Look at, bro. There's not enough shares. I'm telling you. Look at, they brought it down on a fraction of the volume. So even if anybody wanted to cover in size and then people started buying it, I think I'm going to hold. I think I'm going to lock into this for the weekend. I think it's risk it for the biscuit. We got good profits with it. Because that's all I wanted to see, bro. Because that's what I was saying. It was the, what's it called? If the VWAP. Because the halting just slows the momentum. They're not letting this thing run. Because I don't think the volume is there. We have our ghetto lockup with it. I do have the shares. We have good profit on it. I think it's like, what, 28,000 now? Or 34,000, 23 net. But I do like how this is. I like it and I don't like it because clearly the forces are going. Somebody does not want this to go high. There's something because I think anybody who's trying to cover, it's just if people start to really try to cover in big quantity, it's gonna run. There's just not that much available. Market maker on the live stream. Hey, I'll give you all right. Take it to 100. We'll sell out at 100, 150. Just let there be natural price discovery. I don't know what I want. Just let some natural price discovery. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just come on. I'm just saying. It's just not. I don't know. This one's funny. Just let them play. Yeah, right? Come on, ref. Thank you. Just let them play. You know they're calling too many fouls. Yeah, they didn't halt it when they stole the ball from Longeveron. You see, that was a turn of events, right? See, they didn't call foul on that defensive. How come there was no foul here and then they called a foul right here? Are you serious? It really, bro, you guys saw that. We watched it, bro. He was driving to the hole right at 33, bro. He was about to do a triple-double. He was, honestly, if he got that bucket and then they stripped him on him and then, bro, then you see that foul right? That was, okay, that could have been a foul. Even if it wasn't a foul, look at that. Bro, there was no foul on any of that. Are you serious? And then you call a foul on that? Yeah, at least it was an and one. We got the momentum, so it looks like, I hope it's an and one. This is, man. They don't want you to win. Well, hey, man. Let's see. God is good. We'll see what happens. I'm down with whatever happens. I mean, we lost 15,000 on it yesterday. I mean, I lost, so again, we made the profit back. That's why this is mad volatile. Y'all need to know what you with it. I mean, I'm in a cool position, and I think some of you too. I mean, if you were, especially with this pickup here, you're going to be good, but just do what you want. Make it, I think, honestly, and just write a decision down, and then you could leave it there, and that's it. So. But again, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of interesting factors with this now. I mean, it's looking, the next level to this play is looking more like a short squeeze than it's looking like than it's like intrinsic valuation. That's the key to this. Yeah, 8K into 35 on that one, and then we realized 16, excuse me, on the other account, 16.7 on that. So it's not too late. It all depends on the short squeeze of it. It's just like now you're not buying this for intrinsic value, especially if it goes higher and higher. It's just all of this is it's going to be, again, just how it trades. Because, again, the shares are all shorted, but, like, even some of these moves, I mean, the VWAP is high. A lot of people have bought it, and as long as people are swinging it, if people are holding on to it, I mean, it is still a very low float stock. The company has not done an offering. Yeah, I don't know if it's because it's the holiday or not. We'll see. They could add I think they're going to need more, if anything. Yo. Yo. Oh, it's unhalted at 30 now. See, again, the prices are low. It allows people to cover, but I'm saying if anybody covered at this amount, I feel like it's just going to go up until they start playing this little game here. We'll see. If they do an offering, there'll be more shares, but the offering is like a double-edged sword now at this point because the stock has moved up so much that even if they do an offering, they're going to be tempted to do the offering at a substantial premium. And then if they do it at a higher price, that just solidifies the value. You see what I'm saying? So if this stock holds into $30 coming into the Monday, if they really want to do an offering and they're going to go and get an offering, I mean, it could solidify. And if they do a small offering too, but it won't really matter, but it could solidify it. Then if investors go in, I mean, that's a wrap. They got halted again. Another look at back at 32. So are you guys ready for this? Najee, is this real? Najee, is this real? Najee, is this real? I don't know how to react if this is, dude, this is amazing. Bro, Najee Wolf. Oh my gosh. No way. Oh my gosh. Okay, I got something for you. We need to talk, my friend. Yo, this is crazy. Oh, this is crazy. I don't know if you can handle it, Chad. Oh, on Thanksgiving. Bro, on Thanksgiving. Yo, this is sick. Yo. Are you ready, Chad? Y'all ain't about. Bro, he really about it. Oh, when he says he means it for life, he means it. Oh my gosh. Listen, we're not gonna tell Mama answers. She won't. She gonna be like, but I fully approve. We need to talk. Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Bro! Yo! This is the first. This is like the first. Oh, this is full blown. Oh, it's really about that life. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yo, wow. I'm beyond. I don't even know. Bro, Uncle's gonna flip when he sees this. But even, bro, the Bull, the Jets, bro, this is, oh my gosh. Wow, I'm humbled. This is amazing. I kind of want one. Mama gonna get mad at you if I'm like, Mom, I mean, I got inspired. Oh my God, done beautifully. Even, bro, whoever did the art too, man. I like, dog. Wow. I know, Longeveron, this Marcus, oh my gosh. This is awesome! Bro, I love you. Oh my gosh. That's it. Yeah, y'all ain't got nothing on this. I'm sorry. He went. No, I don't. I'm not trying to start like a tattoo competition. I mean, please, y'all do what you want to do. Y'all do what you need to do. You know what but like, yo, like, I mean, all right. I feel Najee he really said, he's like, I mean it when I say it for life. He said he's not playing. I don't think he's playing. He's not playing with it. That's it. He's there. You just did. No. It's too loud. I'm just saying. Hard. Oh my gosh. I love it. Bro, this is amazing. He is amazing. I love you. I love you, Najee. Najee, I do. We are gonna talk. This gift. This is a beautiful gift. I don't know. I know you. I hope you love it just as much as I do. But this is beautiful. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Wow. Dude, this is crazy. She said, if I sue him for copyright infringement, what kind of asshole was I mean, like, yeah, unfortunately, we didn't get this license. I did not get a license request. I don't remember. We're going to have to talk about this, Najee. We're going to... Bro, no, I love this. Dude, this is amazing. This is amazing. Oh, my gosh, Najee, I love you, bro. I love you. Holy shit. Bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I need to see this. I need to see this. See, man, I'm thankful for the cult, man. This is what I said. Y'all even just to be y'all surrounded by people. I guess y'all really about this life, you know? I know y'all this is it. Don't feel listen, man. Honestly, I love this. I love this. Bro, I love this, okay? But, like, if you don't have your tattoo yet, I understand. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what I'm saying? We still love you. But I'm just saying, look, you're surrounded by people who are really, really about the life. That's all. That's it. They've been here. And I'm awesome. I mean, it's very, very humbling, and it's awesome to see, man. And, I love the, it's just, that is going to stay with you for a long time. And I hope that tattoo... I hope it just reminds you of the long term, and I knowing you, Najee, I definitely think it will. But you're gonna point to that and explain a lot. You be like, well, the long term started, and then we did this. It's unhalted at 33. This is where the refs start shaving points. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. So let's see if they start shaving the points. No, they let him get to 33. He wants the triple. 34, bro. If this hits an all-time high, they should have covered. They tried to cover, I think. Hot dog. Hot dog. LGVN and USO look the same. Bro, this is amazing. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even care about the SPY. I'll swap this out for the TLT. So I'll even look, I guess, the minutes. I'm looking at LGVN, but man, that's crazy. That's crazy. I love it. Wow, I'm going to get a henna one. I want to see how it'll look on me. I'm already looking at my arm. I'm feeling excited. I'm feeling humbled. And then there's a lot going on right now. You got Longeveron. I don't know if this is going to be a GameStop short squeeze rival. And then I got Najee with the greatest tattoo that I've ever witnessed in my life. I mean, I'm biased, obviously, but personally, this is probably my favorite tattoo that I've ever seen in my life. I'm biased. I know I'm biased. I mean, because it has uncle and all. There's a lot happening, but this is it's good. It's good. Yeah, Najee's looking cut too. He looking like he did the push-ups. He's in the gym. It looked good. It just all look. Oh my gosh. I like it. And it looks good. The bull looks exactly like I love it all. The Jets, even Uncle. I mean, it's too good. This thing is amazing. That's why whoever did that too, man, Najee, you better show him some love. Whoever did that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you better, whoever brought that to life there, they did excellent. It's a very good representation. I like it. Does it talk? What do you look at? You think Najee's like flexing his bicep and the mouth starts moving? That's crazy. Yeah, I'm smiling. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I was already feeling thankful, and that's it. That's it. That's great. Plot twist: the artist is a chat. Even I would not be disappointed. I would not be disappointed. Kala 13D followed by Mark Blumenkrantz. Who's he? Kala? Kala Pharma. Did he take a stake in it? 7%. I feel like I've heard of Kala. That deserves another horn. It does. Horn! Shout out to Najee, baby. Oh my god. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Happy Thanksgiving, Chad. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, it's very thanks. I'm thankful. Grateful. Thankful, grateful. Shout out to Colt, baby. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh, built different. It's built different. Oh yeah, 100%. This is it. I never could say I expected this. This is amazing. This is amazing. What if we all go report what's happening to LGVN? Well, just like I said with the superstition of like locking up the shares, like I think everybody should do it, but it's all superstition. There's no proof. So anything, even with LGVN and even how we're watching it, unless there's real evidence, I mean, you could even profit off of what you think is suspect. I mean, that little VWAP move was very suspicious, but I don't think it could be necessarily foul play as much as it is orderly trading. And at the end of the day, it's a supply and demand issue. There's just not enough shares. And I think if people are holding them and locking them up, I mean, you see the order book, it seems like a lot of people have shares at way, way higher prices. When it has something over 10 minutes. Oh yeah, I'm watching this. Not only am I watching, I mean, we've held a big amount for even a couple days. So again, I mean, even then, weren't we just down? Like we just made 10,000 off of that move over there. So it's a big amount, and it's like we've been riding this out. You seriously think there's no foul play? I mean, they could prove it. I mean, we need some evidence. I mean, I think they're trying to keep a short squeeze down, but I don't know. Again, there's evidence. I mean, I do suspect, but you can't prove anything, so I'm not really. It does. At the end of the day, I don't think it's going to change much. This thing has a certain level of value. At one point, I mean, it hasn't got bad enough to even complain. Does that make sense? Like, this shit is still at fucking 92% hitting a high. Like, the problem's not even bad enough to even start pointing a finger yet. Is this my arm? This is not my arm. This is Najee. I just discovered this today. Najee has shown me his work that he got beautiful. GME went to what? I don't know, something crazy. Even even DWALK went to 150. And this has a way smaller float, I think. But now, like, you have people were shorting this because they thought a follow-on offering was going to come along with everything else. And now it's just turning into a mess. It's beautiful. Najee, we love you. I love you, Najee. I do. This is amazing. It's running, so it's still at the highs. I mean, they're going to try to slow it down here probably, or you see it start to change a little bit. I think Wall Street Bets is talking about it. I mean, that's what they try to blame it on. Yeah, this will be the thumbnail for the next month of videos. LGVN 36. There it is. There it is. Oh, now you guys let it just shoot up $6 and then you halt it? Okay, assholes. Stupid mother. So there you go. You see, now he's climbing. He's stupid. Now they call the foul, you know? They call foul on Powell, huh? These halts are getting invasive. They are getting invasive. It's looking good, though. Again, it's been to 45. This is just all pre-market now. I mean, that's it. There is always the risk of the follow-on offering, but like I'm saying, at this point, the higher it goes, the follow-on offering could be it could really be a double-edged sword, essentially. Like I'm saying, if they do a follow-on and if it's big investors or institutions who buy it, that means you just got more backing at a higher price. But whatever price they buy in the follow-on, it's just going to validate the higher price. Or they could even give a small amount. The best thing is they still have cash. They have $19 million. So it's not as if this company is even negative in cash in terms of that. They don't make money because it's a biotech, but they still got a little bit of time. But that's why the higher it goes here, we're going to see. But again, the next thing is it just seems like it's more of a halt, or excuse me, a squeeze at this point. This is wild. This is wild. I'm excited. Again, it was even higher. That the other day after hours, we were up even more. The Wall Street bets rules, you can't mention a ticker with a market cap under $1 billion. So you can't talk about LGV in there. I thought the whole like GME was all about finding value. I mean, I get it, but word. That's cool. This fine. We have like 100 million to go. 900 million. Can't talk about micro caps. Damn. This will be, we'll just see what they do. You got banned for mentioning LGVN. Well, we'll see. I mean, our play is playing out very interesting. It sucks because the real value is in the PRV, and now it just turned into a squeeze at this point. I mean, but even then, what's the market cap at this price? $698 million. Damn. So it's almost $1 billion. Yeah, so now this is like double what I was pricing in now. It's already even doubled from what we expected, or my minimum. Again, I said 300 to 500 million, but this is already, again, this right now at this price, it's at 698 million. That's including everything. That's not just the public shares. Why are they allowed to halt it? Orderly trading. If they didn't halt it, this thing would be at $1,000. Like, you know, no exaggeration. It would be at $1,000 if they didn't halt it. Fine by me. Trump COO Calamari won't be charged. Yo, the guy's name's Calamari. That's awesome. Proud of him. The point stands. We could be stupid and hold longer than hedge funds can eat losses on the short. At 400% margin, yeah, I mean, it's crazy. It's cost money to even hold it too. But not for like any. The shorts are paying a lot. You have a lot more risk on the short side than you do. I mean, holding. It's just easier to buy it than it is to short sell this. And then if you're already there, like you're saying, if it does stretch out longer and this pressure stays on this, if the stock pressure stays on there, then that's it. The short interest hasn't doubled yet. Or it hasn't updated. But that's why people are looking at Ortex and using other estimates. What is it? Oh, no. See, like here it says only 214. It says only 8%, but this is, I think it's as of 2 weeks ago. Usually short interest updates every 2 weeks. LVGN 40. Did they halt it again? Unhalted 39.87. Then they halted. Oh, 40. It hit 40. It's still trading. They're not halting it just yet. The short interest, again, the estimates, because it hasn't updated in 2 weeks, people are estimating it's over 100%. At 43, let her run. Yallah. That's all you say. You just say yallah. See, now we're back. We're up 40,000 net profit on that. So it's just shooting up there. It's at 43.07. See if they're going to halt it again. Call foul. Call a foul. You beep. Come on. Let's see. I love you too. God bless the cult. Finger to the sky. God is good. Just make your decision. Leave it in God's hands. That's all. That's big volume. Let's see. Update the ghetto locks. No, I mean, you don't want to move around too much. Like, again, like, because it frees up stuff. I mean, I just said it once. I mean, we'll see. I mean, at least it's not at 50 anymore. 75 still a good. So let it chase. Let it chase. I think even with what I've seen so far, it just looks decent. My limit's at 75, not 50. Yeah, it's not even power hour. That's good. They didn't halt it, though. Again, we'll see the volume. But see, I mean, at this point, I mean, the bigger the amount of volume, this has to be people covering it. These are better squeeze because people can't buy options. So there's no, like, it's a different sort of gamma squeeze. I just think it's supply and demand. But at least they're letting it trade a little bit, but we'll see the range. I mean, if it holds the 40s, I mean, we still have a long time. I mean, this has done a lot in a day already. And then we're holding our free shares. They're doing the work. They're back up to 324%. The Airbnb play came down. I mean, this tested 45 after hours that one time. And again, now the VWAP is going up. This move didn't even affect the VWAP on the downside. And there's the averages of price. I mean, but at least the thing about high volume is there's people covering up here. That's part of what's doing it. Because the higher amount of volume, it makes sense. When are they announcing? That's what I'm saying. That's the second catalyst. Depending on the next results they get, I believe it's going to be 3 to 6 months. I mean, it could be as long as a year, but that will be the next catalyst people will react to. 37. Yeah, they're not halting it. They're at least letting it move. They let it go past 30. We'll see. Because if it goes to 40, 40 and 45, it's already been there. This play could last. I don't know about how long it could last, but the point is there will be another catalyst. There will be a round 2 based off of FDA news. I mean, it's a biotech. So biotechs shoot up depending on how much money the company raises or needs. They'll offer it to the market, and then we'll see how the stock reacts, and then it'll hold a level till the next catalyst. Hertz is still going. Walmart came down. I think those Airbnb plays dipped. XOM. Airbnbs, they're back to the same price they were yesterday. They're still up 7%, but they did come down from today. Will they short the whole way into the PRV news? It'll be expensive. PHILO, we had the PHILO's HTZ moving. Yeah, HTZ's up 12%. Looks like they're popping now. $43.07 is the intraday high. The other high after that is 45. Hmm. Okay, I made a play. This is coming into next week. We talked about it. It's an average down as well, too. So let's see. Nick C. Welcome, baby. And then LGVN over 40 again. All right. So I grabbed that. Don't trade that. Yeah, LGVN. Why would you even short a company that does what they do? It's crazy. But I grabbed a Merc for January, closer to the money. Yeah, it's short term. The announcement's going to be here in a couple weeks or in a couple days. I think it's at the end of the month, remember? So I believe you're going to get the FDA approval. It's already sold off. Those premiums have declined. I have the Marches, but this time I went closer to the money. So that's the idea of that play. Longeveron, he's driving in the paint. Don't trade that. Not a recommendation. Please hold. Did you miss me? You guys weren't excited? Were you like, oh my gosh? You're like, look at Longeveron James. I was praying for Longeveron. You know? I prayed before I made the Longeveron trade, believe it or not. But, you know, you guys just show some love. It is the fact it's held a lot of these levels is what I like. But we'll see. Orange CEO Stephanie Richard has resigned following verdict. That was Orange. Not surprising. That's good. Oh, they said screw your prayer, man. Longeveron foul. That's a foul, ref. It's a foul. Did they halt that? No. They're letting him move. And then I just grabbed the Merck play. Again, they have the news here. I mean, you're going to pretty much get it Monday, Tuesday. Oh, can you hear me? They clap me. Ah. Stream, they try to halt me. They try to stop me. That's why Longeveron. They try to halt my internet. They said, get him. Get him. Oh, man. Oh, can you hear me, Chattadonia? Can you hear me, Chattadonia? Hello? They halted me. I said it's 40 is a tough resistance because if it breaks through 40, it's going to go to 50. Because last time it broke through 40, it went to 45. So it'll probably go to 45. So, I mean, there's just a lot going on at this level. But you can hear me still? Are we good? Did they halt it again or no? I think they halted it again, right? The Mercs are January new options. Or no, they're new options I got. No, they have a history. So you can see they're a little cheaper. I even got them a little lower here at like 115. But they're the same price before the first announcement. So some of the contracts are holding up still a premium to the announcement. But these came back. And this is because January is an interesting time frame. It's going to be hit or miss. That play is risky. So we'll see. My voice is cutting in and out, so I could sing and you don't know what I'm talking about. Hello? Hello? Oh, oh. Hi. They halted LGVN 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. They halted him 9 times today. Can you hear me? What do you mean my audio funky? Why? What's going on? I'm getting so confused. What's going on? Casual clap? I'm so lost. Visa. Yo, Visa's popping. Chads, how can I communicate with you? How can I communicate with them? They need to hear me. Can you hear me? Visa's popping. Now it's ASMR. Oh, I'm good now. So I'm just whispering for no reason. Oh, I'm trying to communicate with them. Trying to communicate. What do you mean creepy? This ain't creepy. This is communication. Happy Thanksgiving. Okay. Oh, you can hear me. All right. Yeah, it worked. See, I told you it worked. How come you can hear me all of a sudden? Crazy. Honestly, you good. Why would you whisper if someone can hear you? Hey, man, you're just looking into it too deep. That's why you guys ask that question. If I said this is an EV whisper, you wouldn't ask me any questions. You would just buy it. If I said new EV whispers, you wouldn't even ask. You'd be like, whoa. And I'll be like, we're going to partner with GM because even GM and Ford are part of the pump and dump. I don't know how this happened in a world where GM buys Nikolai and Ford buys Rivian. You know what I'm saying? It just makes sense. We had the minutes today, so we're back to the minutes point on there. LGVN got halted. Been a wild ride so far. You're still back up. 33.56.3. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Halt on the downside bad. I mean, yes, and I mean any halting is bad in general. I don't like it. I mean, some would argue it signals volatility, but you just want them to do their thing. I mean, it's just not. I don't know what's going on with it. I just really think it's just moving very interesting, just given the fact there's no shares. That's it. LGV. I got halted on the downside. And then again, after hours. I don't know. After hours will be key. Baba and Lucid on the high ticker. Lucid woke up. That's Lucid's first print. Lucid's actually really going. Yalla, Lucid. Yalla. It's moving. Is there any news on that? JD Red, Baba Popper. LGVN resume. Baba going up. LGVN still hold. Oh, he said, give me buckets. Give me buckets. Oh, man. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Why did the Merc? I got the Merc because of the approval is going to happen at the end of the month. I believe the 28th or 30th. So remember, that was the main reason why I've always played the Mercs, and we flipped it a couple times. We averaged down, and those plays went down. So I got one closer to the money. Play in the news from here. The premiums are pretty much matched with the stock price. So if it goes crazy after the approval, I think it might be a positive news event, especially coming into the end of the month. Then we go from there. LGVN almost 40. High of the day is 43.07, and then the all-time high for after hours is 45. And like I'm saying, if it goes through 40, it might just start gapping $5 at a time. That's what it did after hours, so we'll see. OPEC estimates SPR release may swell surplus by 1.1 billion a day, 1.1 million barrels a day. We see Baba, XOMC. There's OPEC headlines. Lucid's going up. Baba's ripping. Oh, what was I going to look up? Oh, I was going to go see something. Oh, that one. I had an idea. I keep having too many ideas, though. I got to chill. Too many ideas. Ideas are good, but still. Big orders on Baba. You bought more shares so you could Glock them for me. Good. Well, honestly, I mean, make sure. I mean, this is up to you. This is not a recommendation. But I don't want the shorts on this. I feel, again, and I'm only saying this because there is only 3 million shares. You saw the order book. Good till close, good till cancel order. Well above so they don't borrow them. But let's see. Look at, do you see they did this last time, bro? They did this the last time it ran up. Look at, the volume's a lot lower at this very key level. They're just slowing it down because, again, if people come in to cover and there's high volume, not to mention the traders, if it doesn't do a volume, if you'll notice when the volume goes really low, that's where it's trying to get slowed down here. Good till close. Good till cancel. I always say good till close. Who are they? You've heard about them. You know what I'm saying? You've heard about them all year. The shorting boogeyman. He goes and he gets the kids on Reddit at night. If they're not paying attention, you know what I'm saying? He'll manipulate your stocks and he'll take them down. That's all I'm saying. Be careful. Even a fib can't kill him. It's true, man. You gotta watch out. Gotta watch out. Model ownership summary. See, look at it. Anything time the stock drops, it's dropping on zero volume compared. I mean, this is still big, but it's not the same amount comparatively. But you'll notice the VWAP is climbing. The VWAP is at $30. So the volume weighted average on every purchase today is at $30. I mean, it looks like it though. You could see it. There was just this dip, and now this compensated for it. So if it does level out, but I think even after hours on this might be the nuttiest one. I've not sold the XOMs. We're holding those. Oh, there you go. I guess the volume's kind of increasing there. They're not playing you too hard. I still have the gap in the account, yeah. I'm looking at something. I got an Uber place. Nah, no Uber place. What was I going to look for? Oh. Lucid went green. Lucid is. That looks nice. That's how LGVN should look right there. Same price too. All right. I made a play. Are you ready? Are you ready? Don't trade it. Not a recommendation. I made an average down on Nautilus. I grabbed 1,000 shares of Nautilus at 471. So it's a small gain today. The stock is up. But this is just the average down on a play we've had. I mean, I'm liking the biotechs. There's no catalyst except for an insider buy a couple of days ago. One of the insiders has been buying into it, but that's the only other catalyst. But no, I like it. They'll remember the reason why we played this. This is one of the like 3 companies that Amazon owns. So my position is still, it's a little bigger now. We were already down on it, but I mean, it's substantially cheaper than where we saw it, and it's a biotech company. So we will see what happens. NAUT. This one, again, the value is just lower. There's just the insider buy because, again, let's see. But it's a biotech. But here's the latest one, Matthew McLean or whatever. I don't know if that's from Die Hard. About 10 days ago. And this is an open market purchase, but this guy's holding 31 million of it. But this is the company that they had. Yeah, someone asked me on it. I mean, it was a little bit down. But I finally looked at it, and just in general, I'm liking the bios at this time of the season. So don't trade it. Not a recommendation. You will lose money. But we will see what happens with it. I'm going to ghetto lock it up for good measure. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Get it, a little bit, just my superstition from now on. There you go. Do a little ghetto lockup. Well, again, you saw this play. We had it in the past before. But this thing would just go nuts. But it would just react to that news. But there's no catalyst on this one. It's just we bought it at a way higher price. I'm using the cheap price to average down. And thankfully, there is it just happens to coincide with the insider buy there by the CEO. He just bought in at 5. I think he bought in even higher than where it's at now. Is there options on it? I only want the shares. That one we've held the shares. NAUT, not NLS. I just averaged down and bought shares. My average now is 629. So my average is still higher than where I bought it high. I was already down on this one. So I've been holding this one, but again, his average is 1037. So the guy who just averaged down, this is the guy who just averaged down 10 days ago. He's a director. He has $31 million worth of the stock, but his average is at 1037. I own 1,500 shares total. So this is the only other catalyst with it. But I think his recent purchase... Where's the filing? He bought open market the other day. He bought 100,000 shares at 529. Is it going up after? I just bought it just because. There's not even like anything. I just saw that there was like a little update on that, but that's it. Oh, wow. It's 10% though. It's pretty small. It's not like the other one. Did it move? I mean, I don't. That's a lot of shares though coming. I'm sure a lot. I think this is why I like it though too. It's a biotech play, but everybody's all just everybody's jumpy on the biotechs. I think you got the cult as well as just in general now. If other people sees it, people just get really excited. Especially again, it's a biotech, and you've been seeing the things running. And now this is the Amazon biotech, and you got Amazon. This is the one of 3 stocks that Amazon owns. So that's why people get excited. Then you have the insider buy. We're talking about Nautilus, N-A-U-T. I caught the biotech bug too. It's exciting. It gets exciting. Post Nautilus clarity. That's funny. 37 nets. Damn. So Longeveron's still holding up very, very nice. It was just at 41 again. And then came down during the Nautilus. I think the short interest on Nautilus is 12%. And then it's 30 million share float. I don't know if it's high short interest. I mean, I did the ghetto lockup again for good measure, but that's about it. But it's 12% short. There's 35 million shorted, and then slightly more outstanding. Where is it? The ghetto lock is putting a high limit order on the shares with a good till cancel so that the shares don't get used to be borrowed against like we did here with the Longeveron. But yeah, here it is. Their market cap is 619 million. So Nautilus is a smaller market cap than Longeveron at this point. Amazon is invested into them. And then the float is 34 million, shares outstanding 124. Short interest is 14.5%, 12 days to cover. So it's higher. I thought it was higher. So percent is, 15% shorted actually. It says days to cover is 12.2. So I don't know how updated this is. That's interesting. I don't know if it has short squeeze potential per se right now, but we'll see. This one I'm just, again, I like the bio move. I think it might catch on, but we've already held the shares for a while, so I just got to get a lot more at a way cheaper price. What's going up? Longeveron James. Longeveron. That's what we're waiting for. Garmin, GRMN. Moving. Yeah, actually. Nothing's going on with Nautilus. I just made an average down. It just looks like something's going on with it. But yeah, I've been swinging it for a decent amount of time. This is like a longer swing we've held. I've always just played it. It's a small share strategy, but it's a biotech with, again, it's just one of 3 companies Amazon owns. That's why we bought it a while ago. Roblo going up again. Yeah, Roblo making a push. Longeveron fighting at 41. He's coming hard in the paint. 43 is the high for today. 45 is the other level we're looking for. Woo! Let's see what he got. It's only 15 minutes in the power hour. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, they stuff him every time. They're like, all right, man, we're just going to sell a bunch of shares now. And then we're going to let you what's it called? Like, we'll just buy it back after hours, hopefully. Yeah, just that was probably a lot of. Is it? Oh, it didn't even halt there. They didn't even halt that. They're like, nah, drop it 40 to 30. Just let it drop. Just bring it down. And don't. They said, don't worry about that. Just don't. They looked at her. They're like, you good? Keep playing. Just let them keep. Nah, they good. They said, let them keep playing. Let them keep playing. It's just everybody just got. I was like, ooh. I didn't hear no bell, no whistle. There's no whistle call on that one. Damn, that was crazy, bro. It was about to go to 43 again. The after hours are gonna be great. I hope. We'll see. Real blow. What else we got? Roblo spot. Umpsk. I forgot we flipped Autodesk. That was still, we got nice little flips every day still. So even though we focused a lot on Longeveron, we were able to still take a lot of little flips. Yeah, Spotify's creeping back up with their little weird ass. We're almost break even on that play, the weird ass TikTok news. I got the Airbnbs. I'm swinging those into next week. I got good faith in them. They're holding up. They're at least not going to, I don't think it's going to go red by the end of today and lose the premium, and then that one's just going to be playing end of the week and Monday. Again, if things look decent setting up into the week or the new week. The sell order is the ghetto lockup. So I have a limit order at 50, good till cancel. It's a little superstition. Maybe it works of not letting people use our shares to short, but I like it. So far, the superstition has been, it's correlated nice with some nice events. So we'll take it. Yeah, the spot play is coming back to life. It'd be nice to ride that one out. But again, that was a loser. So if we could go positive, turn that to a winner, voila, very, very good. You got a spot as a winner. Good work. Roll blow. Where's the BNBs? That's weird, though. It is coming up. And Longeveron just fighting. I think Longeveron just going to be whatever they do to this shit. Just watch the VWAP go up with it. It's whatever they do to this shit plus after hours. The minutes caused a little bit of a shakeup. It seemed kind of hawkish. There were some negative statements, but it wasn't too much to really do anything. And then some of the other tech stocks bounced. AMD, NVIDIA. Apple, where's the Murkies? Googly Woogly came back up. Sure, with the Amazonians, the XOMs are still up. The Walmarts are still up, but not as much. Still 18%. Merck, Oracle, that one's getting clapped still. That needs to come back. First Solar, that play too, we're down. We actually made a decent amount of trades today. Very, very surprised. Today's just a weird. I think the volume is still low though. I guess no, it's coming back up. 44. We're at 72 yesterday is where we closed, but we still got 40 minutes. Very interesting. 2021. You walk into one of the thrift stores you started at. Wow, I found the call. Wow, that time flies. Whew. We thankful for you, baby. God bless you. You've came a long way. I'm thankful to have witnessed this, Zach, too. It's beautiful. Proud of you, bro. Keep it up, and God bless you. And happy Thanksgiving. On. Get hype. It's okay. Take it in. You made LGVN free. That's a good price to make it free. And there you go. There you go. Let's see, 36. I was thinking of the other one. Pastilla. Not. Still holding. Amazon's coming up. Apple, Microsoft. Okay, AMD's at the high. Micron's not. It's really wild, baby. God is good. God is good. And God bless you. Amen. HD. That thing's moving. XOL. There's oil again. Apple's starting to go up. Little Airbnb. Little Roblo. Airbnb play was from yesterday or 2 days ago. LGVM volume slowed. Yeah, substantially. And again, it just dropped almost 10% from the top. But the volume, you could see it. It's just getting throttled. That's what I'm saying. It's wherever it holds up for the next 40 minutes. And then after hours, it'll probably be free to move a little bit more. Not going up. Didn't we just check it? So Nautilus, I mean, I'm not looking to day trade that one. That's just the average down we're going to be holding. It's slightly above where we got it from. But that's not going to be like a quick day flip. All the day flips, we already made them today. I don't know if there's going to be anything for the rest of the day. Should I hold it? I do not know, Shia. I do not know. I'm holding it, but none of this is a recommendation. It's all up to you. It's all up to you. Get a long term, though. It's good. It's good. What do you think about GPS? They dropped big. I mean, it wasn't good, especially with some retailers who did good. But I'm going to still be holding them. I mean, we got that for free back in the day. Remember, Gap was a $10,000, $12,000 play we got for free. I think, or do we buy it at $12,000? I think we got a couple thousand in free shares. Where's Gap? This stock has recently experienced elevated volatility. So we got 5,000, it looks like, of free shares. But that came down. It was worth more. Damn. We bought it at 30. Yeah, it's back down to where we bought it almost. Holy shit. Yeah, we were up a lot on this because that's just the intrinsic value of it. What's the tin on? There's no tin. I mean, the only catalyst with Nautilus that correlates, I just made the average down, but then one of the directors who owns 30 million of stock, he made an open market purchase 10 days ago at 529. I think he was like right here. No, he was right around here. So the stock's been selling off there, but I'm just averaging down from the first time. Remember, there's the Amazon news. This thing's been going straight down. It is a biotech company. Bro, Longeveron is fight. You see what I'm saying, though? When its stock drops, it's on low volume. If any motherfucker wants to take advantage of it to even cover, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's like if anybody wants to cover, the stock just gets shot up because if you try to cover with quantity, It just drives the price up. I already ghetto locked not. I did 50, I think, already. Oh, wait, did I do good till cancel? No, I did limit, see? Oh, 15. This is the ghetto lock, limit, good till cancel. Oh, that's 5,000. Did it let me do it? 50. There it is. The ghetto lockup. Congrats, Nautilus. Now go tell Jeff you need a press release. That's it. The Fed is not going live today. They had the Fed minutes, but nothing there. SoCal Edison starts cutting power to prevent fires. California carbon allowances sell for 60% above auction floor price. I need Longeveron James to fight for his right to party. All right, we'll keep that up. What time is it? 12:27. UMC almost hit 7. I know that was surprising. That's what I said. We could be thankful for that. That was one I feel like on a day with like holidays and things going. He would usually be like, nah. UWMC would never want to hang out. You know what I'm saying? Be like, nah, I ain't trying to do it. Olden LGVN. Yeah, I'm still in it. And I want to see after hours. I don't know. We'll see what it does after hours, but I'm going to hold it till close at this point. I do want to, because I think after hours will be a bigger move than not, just with the volume, just how it's been trading today. I think it's been sticking out. Coin. Roth Capital, Biofrontera. No, that's not on Coin. What's going on with Coin? I still have CP3AI. Those are free shares. Debt ceiling updates should be coming in next 2 weeks. Will you sell out after hours? I mean, if it goes to like $100, I mean, I want to see how much it moves. I want to just determine where it's at until there's a point where I could see that, okay, maybe the book is balancing out a little bit, but I don't know what they're doing with it. I mean, I like the gain. I mean, there's a lot of profit on it. I mean, 8,000 into like 40 grand at this point, just under that, right? 35, 46 net, or that's off of that. But again, we've already paid for it, so I'm viewing this as pretty much the pure profit plus what we realized. Think they'll do an offering. I don't think they'll do one up until, I thought they were going to do it last week, but they, at this point, and like I'm saying, if the prices remain high, and that's what I'm saying, depending on where it goes, it's going to, it could act as a double-edged sword, because they may just release a small amount of shares, which, again, still in the same position, or it could be, it could be something where if other institutions get in or if it kind of validates the higher price, I mean, there you go too. So it's like if they did an offering at $20, you just had institution and big banks validate your 150% gain on it. See what I'm saying? So all depends. But look, so it drops the volume. Just watch the volume there. Maybe they'll do a UWMC. I don't know. I don't think they'd even be that dumb. They have good cash though. They already have good cash, a little amount of debt, so it's decent. Biofrontera, I have no idea. Somebody was like spamming something in there. It seemed like they were pumping it, but I don't know what it is. I am in XOM. We're still holding those. $30 left. We didn't even get to play any Halo. We'll do tomorrow. I really thought we were. FAA declines to comment on Wednesday letter from companies. They're concerned over 5G interference with aviation equipment. They offer to take steps to protect planes from 5G. The fuck? That don't sound good. TRT, AVTR. Roblo is still climbing. Tesla's getting a candle here. Yo, is there news on Tesla? Hold on. Tesla sends ultimatum to buyers who keep delaying deliveries. What was that 2:39? An hour ago. That's old news. I'm not seeing anything on it. No, we're break even. That's the spread, though. The Spotify's are back, though. They're going to be hit or miss. XOM still edging up. The Googles are up. Big spread. Murky for next week. Tesla selling off. Tesla's still dropping there. There's no explanation on the candle there. Let's see. Yeah, LGVN coming down again. Just watch volume VWAP. Tesla. There's nothing coming out on Tesla. I think there was news he already sold today and people didn't even care. Elon being Elon. Intel's on the high. Let's see which time. 25 minutes left. Oh, what a power hour. A Thanksgiving power hour. Intel's popping. They're up 1% on the high. A lot of other chip makers moving there too. Even the SPY. Yeah, Marvel's going MRVL. Yeah, they're going crazy. AMD, Nvidia, Micron's starting to play along too. LGVN got a Seeking Alpha article. There's one earlier today, yeah. Leads healthcare gainers. It's funny. This is like a late article. They say why Longeveron is up today. They elevated. The rally appears to be driven by a coordinated short squeeze. Investors on Discord, Reddit, Twitter stock too excited as a candidate with high short interest. FDA with rear pediatric. See, nobody mentions the PRV. That's it. This is only saying it's up on the phase 2 trial, but it's not saying that the trial led to the PRV. I mean, that's why I keep saying it's not even like I even emailed other people. I emailed that guy, forgot. I didn't even check my email on that one. Tesla puts print in. I mean, it seems like it popped back up. So low volume sell off. Longevity still at 35 again. VWAP's at almost $31. We'll see how this plays into the final end of close. Did y'all? So I didn't sell the January calls. I'm still holding those. Still holding pretty much everything. I don't think we only flipped out and took profits on one thing today, which was it was just a day trade. Nvidia new high. Each XL and X will get 1.72 of AMD. That's for the conversion. Is that going to happen at the end of the week here? Month? SPY's ripping now. A lot of the high ticker. 20 minutes left. You're entering in a high. NASDAQ almost up 1.5%. S&P up 0.25%. Dow might come up here, but it's still bear. Actually, no, Dow's right about to go green. Everything's about to close green. Interesting. Get that to come up. The Airbnb still holding. XOM. Wally World. Oh, yeah, where is that? Oscar Gonzalez. Welcome and happy Thanksgiving, baby. Welcome to you all. Yeah, watch if Walmart breaks out. I think a lot of your big tech plays and then chips are leading that move. Am I here live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open? Yeah, that is. Nice to meet you every day. I'll see you. We're going to be here tomorrow. We might start a little bit later, but we should be on. We're going to have the turkey. So if you like your turkey with the chat, the ghetto metaverse, we welcome you all. Do I have an IG by chance? I do. It's at the Trading Fraternity. So say what's up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, bro. Just say what's up. And don't forget, did they halt that on the way up? You stupid. Bro, they're cheaters. That's why I said just wait till after hour. Look at that, man. This thing would be at 100 by now. That's it. I wonder, I don't know what how much are they liable? I could only imagine. That's the problem, though. It's like an ever-growing problem because how many people, I feel like the problem was already bad here when it first hit 35, right? And then how many motherfuckers shorted it yesterday? You know what I'm saying? So then now it goes up again. And you know what I'm saying? Then how many people are going to try to short it? Oh, man, this is going to be weird. Is it weird? Because this thing, they do a lot. They do a lot. It's a very slippery slope, especially if it's already above 100% short. And then, I mean, I'm sure the order book with the quantities, it shows there's still at least 10% is locked up. They're not allowed to halt past 335. You sure? Well, just give it till after hours. I hear my dad yelling, who paid these refs off from the stairs? For real, bro. They are. They're getting paid right now. This is it. It's okay. Just, you know, I'm a fan of the game. I have faith in the game a little bit. But let's see. If halt the last 10 minutes, they'll halt until close. Well, we'll see. They'll give it, bro. This is like the 11th halt, I think, or 10th or 11th halt. Or no, they didn't halt that. So this is the 10th halt all day. This is BS, though. 11 T halts. I know, man. It's okay. Still looking good. Still looking good. Halo or Madden. If we play Halo 3, I'm going to destroy all of you. I haven't really got to play Madden, but we'll see what happens. You think it could hit 50 after hours? I mean, yes, based on last time. If the momentum's there and they have to clear some stuff's coming into tomorrow and then the next day. And the holiday is going to be interesting. I mean, the last thing is, this is going to close coming into a day off of everybody just seeing the headlines of up 128%. So the holiday is going to have both good and bad for it and for anybody, you know, how they're in it. But, I mean, last time it went from 28 to 45. So that's why I said I'm waiting for the after hours move. That's why I think it's going to get crazy. I have the limit price still at 75. Yeah, I don't want to move anything around too much. Just because then you keep it there. I mean, because the minute you take it off and reopen it, I don't want any opportunity for anything. Maybe I may be a little too superstitious, but I'm just keeping it there, and then that's it. You guys, Spotify going up. I think we're break even on those. Good till cancel. Yeah, good till cancel doesn't exercise after hours, I don't think. Can this get worse than GME? There's less shares and the valuation is substantially lower. Like right now on the shares, the market cap's only 135 million. If you count all the shares outstanding, it's at 600 million now. Probably like 700 million market cap. This is still a very small company. So it's not talking there it is at 41 unhalted. We'll see if they halt it if they halt it right now, I mean it'll last until the final 10 minutes. But essentially, I mean it's still a low value company. So it's like even if this stock doubled from here, it will be barely $1 billion. They're not even allowed to talk about this on Wall Street Bets. So there you go. That's the second high here. The new one, it clipped 44. We'll see if they halt it. So that's 51 now, 41 net. Let's see what they're going to do. Yeah, 43 was the first time. I mean, at least it broke through there. I mean, even that's what we want to see. And now there's big volume. Can you sell out before December 31st to reduce tax exposure and buy them back? Yes, but you have to wait 30 days to repurchase or it will be considered a wash. So you have to wait 30 days before repurchasing it. The volume's popping. I mean, again, the volume increases or the price increases with the volume because I'm assuming that's people covering. That's why it's just running up at that point, not to mention other people buying in at the same time. TGNA. That sounds familiar. Tegna. TGNA's popping. This thing, what the hell's going on with them? That looks interesting with that daily. Tesla clapped. There's not news on Tegna. They haven't halted it yet. It's playing. Look at, where's that the next volume candle? Let's see what the volume does. Micron cooked. Those plays, they're going to get decayed, but we'll see if it comes back up. Again, there's a lot more value there, but that's just if the rest of the chips go nuts. People are still shorting. I mean, that's the crazy part. That's why I said it's like a circular problem, and then it's still a low float. You say they're not allowed to talk about it on Wall Street Bets. Yeah, that's what Chad says based on the rules. So you can't talk about a stock on there if it's less than $1 billion in market cap. Merck January calls jumped. Again, that has a catalyst coming up. Let's see. The Merkies. They're up. No, they're the same price we got them at. I'm the ones above those. See, look at the volume. They just keep it slow till after hours. That's where it really goes crazy, I think. Again, it's looking nice. And then I don't know if those guys, I think they're going to, I hope the founders take a day off on Friday. As long as I don't think we're getting any news this week. Tesla going red. Oh, I had Shopify. I thought Shop was Tesla. Nah, you dramatic on that. Tegna's popping. I don't see any news on that. Oh, the bid increased by Standard and Apollo. So they raised it at above $22.65 a share. So it's already almost at the cap. Don't get too crazy. 10 minutes. The 10-minute rig. Let's see what we got. Today, yeah, NVIDIA, the chip makers, they're doing very good. The Tegna, they already have that buyout deal, so that's why it's moving like that. Mm, 44. Again, if they halted in the last 10 minutes, doesn't it have to go, doesn't it just stay halted the rest of the day? Let's see. Who halts it? The NASDAQ. They don't want you to keep buying it. Just not after hours, but only in the last 10 minutes of trading. So if it gets halted now, it's gonna get halted till close. 44. LG Van has 12 employees. Yeah, they have 12 employees, 19 million in cash, 3 million in debt, and then the potential value of their PRV is probably upwards of 300 million. That's why we played it. Now it's just turning into everybody kept saying those facts about it, and then they kept shorting it. You know what I'm saying? And now it's turned into this. And honestly, they make medication to help babies, so stop being a prick. And like, why would you short it? See, now I get to play that card with people too. I learned that one recently with LGVN. I saw someone on Twitter say that, and I was like, wow, y'all are shameless with some of these pumps sometimes. They said, bro, they make medication for babies. Why were you shorting it? You know what I'm like? Think about that though. Like, kind of like, I was like, wow, that's crazy. It's a good social. It's like a virtue signal point. If you really, I don't know. That way they're trying to sway everybody. You know what I'm saying? See people taking profits. We're going to see on Friday. I mean, it just, with the holiday, there's probably not going to be any news of any offering up until next week. Shorts are going to have to survive through Friday, and then whatever this does after hours, we'll see. Look at now they don't halt it, huh? Oh, yeah. Now you don't halt the last 10 minutes. Let's just see if any volume comes in, though. That'll be the key. Market is going to be closed tomorrow, yes. Nordstrom's, they got clapped on earnings. Their earnings was really, really bad. So is Gap's. Yeah, Friday's going to be a half day as well, too. Let's see. Amazonian, everything's coming in. You got 6 minutes left. Let's see what happens. Tomorrow the market closes at 1 Eastern. Or excuse me, on Friday, so it'll be like 10 whatever. Damn, so it's holding above 43, 44 again. 45 was the last time you saw it go nuts. That was the after hours. Again, they're not going to halt it, it doesn't seem like. See, 44.50. 44.83 is the highest print so far. 45. Okay, what does it do from here? Oh, dude, they're not halting it either. 45. 44.48. This one's interesting. 45 is a key level. $43.61. Is that 43? The numbers are so big. They're so small at the same time. What time is it? 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Bring it home on Thanksgiving. Oh, NVIDIA, little Chicle. Airbnb. XOMs. Those look solid coming into the close. Merck for the catalyst. We'll see how that plays out too. The Wally Worlds. Those are coming up. And then Spotify. And then the Google, those are up almost 10%. That's nice. XOM holding. Wally World's kind of coming up. Airbnbs, those are actually kind of declining a little bit. And then Roblo, just looking phenomenal. AMD doing its thing, coming in. 4 minutes left. Look at, they were able to keep the D. See, the volume just drops off, though. They didn't have to halt it. I think they just slowed the volume. I'm going to get deck tape. Nah, you're going to be good. You're going to be good. It looks like we got a lot of good progress here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're making our final approach here. As we make our final approach, if you guys are holding on to any bags, please stow them in the overhead bins above or firmly beneath your seat, or we coming through the aisle with a trash bag if you'd like to dispose of those bags. But as we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here into the second link terminal. Second link terminal in the description, that's going to be your nightly watch list and main channel layover. Tomorrow's going to be a little bit interesting because of the holiday, but we should have one there around Thursday or Friday there for you around 5 p.m. Pacific time, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 8 a.m. probably tomorrow because of the holiday, but we will be having a turkey in the lounge there at 10 a.m. and then on Friday we'll be kicking it off right at 6 a.m. all over again. But as always, we appreciate you guys' business. As we make this final approach, we're going to be landing here in a sunny San Diego, California. It is about 70 degrees and sunny here. Unfortunately, we are still under COVID guidelines, so please make sure all masks are worn and exit one row at a time. And as always, we appreciate your guys' business and hope you enjoy your holiday. If you're interested in your Cole Rapid Awards program card, please flag down your flight attendant, and we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As always, thank you for flying with the Colt, and hopefully have a wonderful evening. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bring it home, ladies and gentlemen. Bring it home. Oh, man, there it is. There it is. It's Thanksgiving. Tomorrow's closed. So many things in the market, but tomorrow's closed. We're going to even see what is after hours going to bring, baby. What is it going to bring? 1 minute! Hey, you're crazy. Hey, that's a 10. It's Thanksgiving. It was beautiful. I'll take it. I don't care. I don't care. I already know. I feel good about it. I feel good about it. That's all we need, baby. But wrap it up. Wrap it up. Bring it home. Been an awesome week so far. It's not quite over, but today it kind of is. So we'll see. 30 seconds left. We flipped out of everything that we were going to flip. We're going to watch Longeveron a little bit after hours. I think that could get crazy. And then we got those oil plays and then anything else. We did get a couple of swings for next week. So we are firmly prepared for tomorrow, next week. All of that. 5, 4. It feels like 5, 4. Yeah, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Oh, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. We did it. We made it. We did it. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, that is it. That is the day. You know that? That is the day. Oh, we did it. You guys know that. That's over. That is the day. Oh, my gosh. So let's go. I know it's Thanksgiving. Just wait for it. GG in the chat, please. Please. I don't care when you got here. I don't care who you are. You made it to the bell. We need some good sportsmanship. I don't care if you bought it, if you shorted it. It don't matter. It don't matter. Just a GG. Just for the community. Just for the world. Just get some good vibes out there. Get a GG, baby. Come on. I love it. I love you, baby. What are we at? Oh, 2.2 thousand likes. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's great. Oh, we'll take it, baby. That's beautiful. So listen, we got some links in the description. We got a lot of stuff to show you. We got some stuff to bring you and all of that, but all I got to tell you is thank you. I hope even on Thanksgiving, you could rock with it. I hope you like it on Thanksgiving as well, too. But we talked about this. We've talked about this one very, very simply. We give you a thanks every day, but I hope just it's important every day to be thankful. Appreciate the little stuff. And Chad, I hope I'm thankful for all of you. I mean, it's a good week to end it on Thanksgiving week. You know what I'm saying? We've got to do a lot of stuff. It's been an awesome quarter so far coming into the new year, but I'm thankful even if it wasn't like that. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. So it's looking good. It's easy to be thankful. Sometimes it's not, but I hope all of you have enjoyed the ride every single day, and I hope we love you, and just thank you all for being here. Don't matter who you are, where you came from, whether you're a member, whether you got stream alerts, whether you don't, it don't really matter, and you guys can see it, man, throughout the years, whatever types of play it is or anything. I mean, we're here for the knowledge, the education. We're here for the people who really want to make the most of it, and if anybody has came and matched our energy with it, you guys have seen how we've got to come about it. So I love all of you. Thankful for every single one of you. And I hope all of you can take that thankfulness in your heart and bring it there and show love in the world and everything and enjoy your Thanksgiving dinners. And I really hope you got the PHILO, man. Because if one thing for the rest of the year, we've already started a new year and even just getting into it, I hope all of you cannot be anxious. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just not be anxious and just get rid of the anxiousness. And if you want to really tap into this holiday, and you really want to tap into what it means, and you really, in your mind, you may not feel it all the time, but in your mind, you're thankful, just then let go of some worry, let go of some anxiousness, and approach the holiday with what it is, and be thankful. But before you get there, you're going to start it off with just some simple, lack of anxiety, lack of worry. So that's what I hope I could give to all of you, Chad. I really love all of you and appreciate you again. Thank you for every single one of you. It don't matter where you stand on this spectrum, whether you like me or not. I don't know what you get out of this stream. I don't know what you get out of your negativity or whatever it may be. But point is, I'm grateful for the opportunity. We say this every single day. You know what I'm saying? Every single day. That's what we do. So it's beautiful. And I love it, and I love all you guys. So I'm thankful for every single one of you, and I hope you have a wonderful evening, a wonderful night, a wonderful day, and just overall blessed, man, and enjoy the holiday. And I'm just grateful. I'm grateful. So that's it. You could go check out the links. You could do whatever you want. You could follow me on Instagram. You might get the long term. That's Longeveron. We're ending the day 47,000. The total asset value 36 net. It came down a little. Oh man, it's plunging to 40. Oh man, it's great, baby. We love it. We're thankful for that. I think you got to like 6 p.m. to sell if you really wanted to. But we're gonna, I'm waiting for this after hours effect. It looks kind of muted. We'll see. I don't know what's gonna happen. Longeveron James, but check out the links, baby. If you want an option trading tutorial, check that one out. Want to learn how to build the long term? Follow me on Instagram. Fourth link for the merch. Third link for the membership. Second link for the watch list. First link for the scream alerts. Y'all can check it out if you want to. Y'all do what you need to. It's the holiday. We love it. And we feeling blessed. So that's it. Check it out. But listen, me and my mom, we still going to pray for y'all. And we're going to talk about y'all, and we're going to pray for y'all. I've been praying for y'all every day. I've been double dosing the amount of prayers for the Chad. So, just fill it out. We won't tell your friends. You don't need to be too ashamed or too scared. I don't know what it may be. You know what I'm saying? But get it how you fit in. Get it how you fit in. We just want to pray for you. And, again, like I've said it many times, don't forget, man, look at Najee, bro. Look at this. This is what you're surrounded by. You know what I'm saying? People really care about what we got going here. This is real effects. Real life, there's some people committed to this. They committed to this. Oh, you think it's just the Chad. You think it's just the cult. Oh, come on. We got people committed to it. Oh, y'all don't feel me. Y'all don't really feel me on that. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Some people, listen, some of you may feel me. I'm going to be honest with you. Some of you may feel me. Some of you have no idea what I'm talking about. That's it. I'll be fair. Some of y'all really feel me. Some of y'all feel me to the Najee extent. You know what I'm saying? But some of y'all don't really. You know, some people, y'all have seen, the people who feel me have seen it. You know, here today, gone tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Uncle said it. Can I play you a song? I listened to an old Uncle song. Oh, and he says something. He says something. Can I play it for you? It's an Uncle song. It's good. I'm gonna go get a water. Let me play you an Uncle song. But he says something. You know that he says something. He says something about it. Oh, he says something about, oof. I don't know. But listen, all I'm saying is pray for your Chads, okay? Pray for the people here. And I hope you feel, again, I said this the other day before we even saw this. You know what I'm saying? I already said this before. I said, wow, I hope you could get as much as I get out of this. And that's what I'm saying. Being surrounded by some of the vibe, the energy, the spirit, the positivity. I hope you're getting what I'm getting out of it. And I hope you realize the blessings to be surrounded by a majority of people who are literally on point with the positivity. They're committed. They're working hard. Like, I really just hope you can value that. You know what I'm saying? Realize the benefit of being surrounded by that. I know it's just a chat and you see it there, but I don't think y'all really realize it. And that, I don't think they feel me, man. I don't think they feel me. Damn. I don't think they feel me, man. I don't think they feel it. So let us pray for you, but pray for the Chats. That's it. So listen, this song it reminded me of something, because I don't know if y'all feel me on the. Let's see if what line you'll get out of it. I don't know if you'll pick up. There's one line from an Uncle song I listened to the other day, and it made me feel some type of way. So we're gonna stick around here for a little bit. I mean, it is the holiday. I'm gonna chat with y'all for a second, okay? But if you need to head out, you can head out. Co-Real Estate, yo, they're live, baby. They're going live too. So run up Co-Real Estate for a second. I'm gonna go get me a drink. I'll BRB. So please hold. Please hold. Just listen, though. You can listen.
Hey, man. It's cold. 2020, baby. God bless y'all. Yeah. It's the Midas touch. Throw my prayers up. He let the blessings down. I throw my praises up. They tryna judge my pics before the paint is done. You know I never trip. I get another one. Hey, they just figured out I killed this flow shit. They just figured out I know this dope shit. I'm still praying and hoping that they hope it. They just see a wave. I just see your ocean. Damn. Think I'm getting little D. I ain't never met a man that wasn't trying to eat, but I have encountered those that start to avoid defeat. And I have seen the compromise to get some cheese. Little did they know the poison apple gray. Little did they know it started with a C. Funny how controllers needed to be free. I go out what I know and not the shit I see. So I ain't know you, I ain't care what you doing. Don't wanna hear you loyal till you really seen us losing. They talk a lot of shit, but we ain't seeing what they doing. But they watching how we moving to my shits, to my chewing. Had some plans that was ruined, I repent and I redo it. I replan and I keep moving. I'm the teacher and the student. I'm the preacher smoking Buddha. Can be foolish, can be prudent. Either way I fucking do it. So you can do a lot of things and I'ma simply just try. That life is too short for me to tell you advice. And I don't care what you do, I just hope that it's wise. And I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply. Could do what you want, I'ma simply just try. I think that life is too short for me to tell you advice. And I don't care what you do, I just hope that you're wise. I'm just trying to bear fruit, make that shit multiply.
I don't know if you got it. I don't know if you got it. Najee, I love you, Najee Wolf. You know, even some people have been here for a long time. A long, long time. You know, even Trey and Tyler, they're live. You know how I've known them since 2014, 2015, 2016, but he says something. He just said something. He said something. Uncle said something. I know there's a lot of things he said. You could view it a certain way, any way you want to look at it. But no, he just said something. He said something really saying, this is, I said, look it, I seen this and He said, I don't want to hear you loyal till you really seen us losing. Oh. So get it where you fit in, Chad. Get it where you fit in. I'm grateful and thankful for all the people who have been here through everything. Who, again, if you've been here for a long time, you've got to see everything. You know what I'm saying? So that's the whole point. It don't matter. You know, we're blessed regardless, and to God be the glory. But, you know, I'm very thankful that I got people to be around that we could share all these moments with. When I say, hey, look back, I'm like, you remember when this happened? We remember this. We remember that. We remember this, and it's just, whether it's good or bad, it's great because this is just a blip. Don't forget that, okay? LGVN, this week, Airbnb, Roblox, whatever you want to, it's all going to be a blip. And, at one point, this will all be a memory. Isn't that crazy? And you know what I'm saying? So I'm thankful for all the memories that I've got to share with so many people throughout the time. That's what I'm saying. Najee, he's been here for a while. Some of you for so many different times and levels and everything. And so I'm very grateful for it. I hope you guys really realize that. And at the same time, it's, fuck me. I don't even this ain't about me. I hope you could get the same thing out of it. You know what I'm saying? I really hope you realize how special it is to be surrounded by some of the people here. And really, you got people to root you on. You got people who got your back. You got people who have seen the ups and downs. And don't let the chat fool you. Don't let a loudmouth or people talking crazy fool you. You know what I'm saying? Because you got people who are really all day. They are very, very supportive of you. And people in here, and, I know they want the best. They vibe with a lot of stuff. You got some God-fearing, God-loving people. And even if they don't got any God in their life, they got love in their hearts. And it's, woo! So I'm grateful, baby, and I'm thankful, and I hope all of you can feel the same way about it. So I'm going to play one more song. I just wanted to hear it one more time. But y'all got to go run up Cold Real Estate, run up Tyler or Trey. Tyler or Trey, we're going to go there. We're going to hit him. I was going to sit around here and talk with y'all for a second. But I need to get the drink. I need to go grab me a snack. I have to right when the bell. You know what I'm saying? So hold on. Y'all run up Tyler and Trey. In the meantime, and I'm gonna make you listen to it again. Just listen to it though, okay? And just think about. I don't know. It's so relatable to today. Old intro.
I said this fucking play that motherfucker.
Up in the foreign, rapping about, that should get boring. Looking around, things more important before it go down. I'm gonna short it, mama ain't proud. I ain't a lawyer, but to tell her, I got a coat, need me a cash, so I want a moat. Financials are fragile, watch them real close. The technicals lag it, that shit a joke, this shit a fact. I'm not trying to boast, I got me a straddle, play it on both. I always watch candles, come get the smoke, yeah. Hey, it's the realest shit. Reminiscent, PHILO 607 switching, then we dip. They said the Fed ahead of this. Investor sentiment was shit, but they only just seen a blip. They thought it'd be relief real quick. You smart, you buy where fear exists. I'm breaking it down and I'm kicking the facts. I love when they laugh when I say it'll crash. Just give me a minute, I'll take you to class. Like 2014, saw oil's first dip. Cheap energy made China in emerging markets rip. But oil had to dip cause Russia's really on some shit. They paved the way to take Ukraine and said they gonna annex it. Like, whoa, that was the first sanction. $100 barrels down to 80 started tanking. But as it got cheaper, more producers started cranking. Output kept raising. Lower futures kept on trading. Same time, China bubble raising. We should've known it's trailing. But nobody was caring. How could that affect us? Buy the dips effective. If money was the medicine and healing wrote prescriptions. But let's go back to Shanghai. Let's talk them central bank guys. The market's down 60, so they had to move swiftly. Devalued in a day more than they have in a whole quarter century. But nobody thought that's fishy. Okay, 3 years. Currency even weaker. EM growth even bleaker. Where it goes, they don't know, but need a leader. LTR, not talking leaders. Long-term rates is what I mean. Invert the curve and set the leader. Once it turns, they'll be believers. They see near. I saw for meters. Now it's here, so now they hear it. And I don't need it. Y'all don't feel me. Y'all lucky this my favorite. Josh Answers, call me Lil Buffett. Been a decade since I made a meal, y'all still haven't done it. Money come with problems and I love the repercussions. You an Instagrampreneur, nice piss but don't do nothing. Pull up drippin', I ain't got the time, I had to slide. You too high, remind me of the market in no fire. They like to creep a lot, I like to trade the spy. And I know they don't believe in God, but feel him in my vibe. Really rich, I pull up Millie in the parking lot. They tell me that they listening, so why you think I talk a lot? I'm making money on the market, trading on phenomena. I beat the market every year, come meet me in the octagon. I'm on my Babylon, you lucky I got cameras. Got knowledge like I'm Santa Claus, got millionaires.
Oh God, that's it. I'm just oil, bro. I'm excited for next year. It's already next year. Chad, Okay? It's going to be exciting. I feel, oh, man. I don't know if we're ever going to, if we get an era. You know what I'm saying? If we get an era where just, because that song, all of the shit that went down in 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, it was like back to back to back. Woo! So this year was kind of calm, honestly. All we had to deal with was inflation, and nobody even you inflating at all-time high. Like, it was just different. So, woo! I'm excited. I know Adam Fulton, of course, a 2017 OG. Oh, God bless you. It's good to see you. Good to see you. And happy Thanksgiving. And see, that was an era. I mean, if you guys were trading back then, you remember. So that's what I'm saying. Just with oil kind of like things heating up, like this sounds like a start of another story with everything going on. So I'm excited. I like to see things that are historic, So I'm excited for that. But that's it. LGV Elgeveron, they still controlling it after hours, honestly. That's it. I thought it would get more gas, but I guess we see. Maybe that's a day. I mean, this is your final attempt. You either hold it or you bold it. You know what I'm saying? It's still very risky. That's it. I mean, this is very tempting to take $45,000 right now. But I don't know. Maybe we flip a coin, but I do think you might have. It's just going to move like it is. It's just going to do a lot of this oscillating movements. 75 all day. All right. I'll take your word for it. Let's go. Sounds good to me. All right. That's fair enough. That's fair. They need liquidity. You know where to find me. You know what I'm saying? Where can you email me? tradingfraternity@gmail.com, baby. I hope you've been doing good. But can I ask you guys? Again, it kind of feels like Friday, doesn't it? Because tomorrow, I'm still going to be here tomorrow. So I guess I shouldn't. I guess I'll just talk to you tomorrow because then that's going to be the thing. I think now that makes more sense. It just feels like Friday. I wanted to see, I think Longeveron after hours. I'll just see if I go get food. Am I spending Thanksgiving with my family? Of course I am. It's going to be fun. I mean, are you asking me like Jen did Peter? She did him dirty, bro. She was like, Peter, go spend time with your family. She said, what are you doing, Peter? Like, what are you doing? Peter don't like his family. I know. It's very, very sad. I don't know why they do him like that. So, yeah, I'm trying to look. I'm taking a look. I mean, I wanted to see this after hours. It looks controlled, but it also looks like the price isn't going below a certain level. So, this is what I wanted to watch for. I don't know. Are we going to get a watch? Do you need a watch list tomorrow? The Peter comment. Yeah, Peter's crazy. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. It's good. It's good. So, I guess that's it. I'm going to leave you the watch list for Friday. I think we'll need one for... I don't think there's going to be a watch list. I mean, I talked about oil. I mean, we could talk about Longeveron. I was going to talk about... we could talk... I mean, Nautilus. I don't even think... Nautilus, I think you guys got too hyped on it, but I just like it for the biotech hype here, but there's not anything really there. Oil is the biggest thing, honestly. No, the market's going to be closed tomorrow. Oil and Longeveron are the biggest things right now. Uncle's song. Okay, it's the last. It's old school. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. But follow me on Instagram. Okay. Live stream on Friday. Yeah, the market's going to be open, and after seeing today, I think I'm going to stay on. So Longeveron, I think we'll call it a day. I mean, we'll see what happens. If it goes, I just wanted to see if it tests on the high, but I don't know what they're doing in terms of momentum. I think it's all about just stopping momentum on this, but it is still holding a pretty decent. I mean, just look at the price and look at the shares traded every day now. So I think I'm going to write it out here. It's a big amount. It just fell through to 35. So it's going to be good. We will see what happens. I love you all, Chad. I will see you tomorrow. We're going to be here at 10 a.m. minimum. So I don't know when. I don't even know. I got to, like, think about everything. I'm going to have to sit down and see, because we should be on there. You know what I'm saying? So get ready. And then right now, too, right afterwards, we're going to end the stream right now. And then you got Colt Real Estate, baby. So y'all should run it live, actually. If you run it live, it's easier to post the link. Run it live, and we'll see it before we end it. Let me see you. I want to see you guys. Run it live right now, Trey. Trey and Tyler, run it up. Let me get a link, bro. I still got time watching some Longeveron. We still got Longeveron. Longeveron. Is going. Is it up? Are we gassed up? Oh, there he is. Oh, they're both. How do you do that? Are y'all on Zoom? Oh, y'all on Zoom. Look at that. How that stock going down? Look at these guys. See, I met Tyler in 2014. I think Trey was 2017 or 2016. Oh, y'all don't. That's it, bro. These are these good guys. Good guys. Great guys. Let's see. Let's see with the Q&A. I mean, you should. I have it on. I can't hear them yet. I can't hear y'all. I don't know if y'all hear me, but I see it. Wait on. You guys can't listen. I was gonna ask them a question. Damn, they're gonna know. That's great. Legends. Absolute legends. So run it up. Run it up. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna probably I'm gonna stare at Longeveron a little bit, maybe while I go and get some more snacks, and then I'm gonna go see what the schedule is. But like I said, tomorrow we'll be cutting the turkey at least by 10 or 11. That's when the turkey's gonna arrive. So I'm thinking I'll be live by then. And then I don't know if I'm going to go on before or not. And then Friday, we will see you. And then we'll hit you with it. The link is in the chat, bro. There you go. There you go. All right, so pull up here. Pull up in there. I'm going to be in the chat. I'm going to like the video. You can't even dislike them. That's crazy. YouTube. They got y'all. They got y'all, man. That's sad. That's sad. It's like sad and good at the same time. But I love you. God bless you. Be safe. I love you all. Go read the books. Wake up and drive. You wake up with no anxiousness. Okay, you mother beep. Okay, no anxiousness. That's how you got to wake up. Like, that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? Like, wake up and drive, but I want you to make the decision for Thanksgiving. Be like, I ain't got nothing to worry about. I just got to enjoy. I got to just deal with whatever it is right now. Like, just enjoy the damn fucking turkey. Enjoy the city. Enjoy the bed you got. Be like, oh, it feels nice. I remember, oh, man, when I was a kid, remember summer? You remember when you'd have no school, Thanksgiving, you got some work off. You said, finally, I don't got to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, come on. So, just appreciate it. But just no anxiousness. Just don't worry. That's it. That's the drive. That's the drive you got to put it in. And remember, you never know. Something might be out there for you. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Something might be out there. I don't think they feel me. Something might be out there for you. I don't know if you feel me on that. Oh, man. All right. So do that. Keep it in drive. Still make a decision. Wake up. No neutral. You're making the decision. But again, no anxiousness, no worry. Bro, he said don't be cautious. He said, be cautious with nothing. Honestly, I'm so messed up. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not the type of person who should read King James. Because, like, that, I feel you. That got me too, I got me on something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, honestly, like, I already got some, like, we were doing some other Longeveron, you know what I'm saying, before I even read that. And I'm like, he said, be cautious with nothing. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta have a certain, like, God willing, man. I don't even know. I need to take that one to God, because I don't even think I'm wise enough to take the full element of that, you know, because I need that, but I'm kind of like, I don't know what he said, be cautious of nothing. You know what I'm saying? But like I feel, because you got the living God, but they don't feel me. Woo! Oh, Hakuna Matata. Amor Fati. Do it, baby. That's it. I love it. I love you guys. God bless you. I'll see you in the real estate chat. I'll see you tomorrow. And don't forget why we're here and why we keep going. You know? That's it. And that's why you're going to keep going. Either way, but we just keep going. Movement. You know what I'm saying? Why? Why do we keep going? Why? Lord, he slay me, huh? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. Woo! All right, man. All right, man. That's what we got to do, baby. So I love you. God bless you. I'm going to see you in the real estate chat. You enjoy that Thanksgiving, and don't be anxious, okay? That's it. Just don't be anxious. I'm going to see you tomorrow, though, okay? Like, for real. Either worst case scenario, you still got some coat in the morning. You just got to make it through dinner, but I got you. Okay, I love you. God bless you, and good night. And I'll see you on the video tonight. Okay, that rhymed. I don't know if, okay, I got to go. I love you, Chad. I'm already getting separation anxiety. That's what the holidays do. I don't even know how. Look at, we got Trey. I don't even know how to end. I'm scared. I'm gonna love you, Chad. Oh man, just enjoy it. Just don't anxious. Don't worry. I ain't got. You can listen to Meek Mill if you. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no worries. I ain't got no. Just running. You know, whatever you need to do. But we love you and God bless you. I will miss you. I'll see you in a little. No, you hang up. No, stop. You hang up. You hang up. Stop. Okay. I'll hang up. I haven't had to poop yet. If I had to poop, I'd hang up. Okay, I gotta go. All right, I love you. God bless you. Go read the books too. Don't forget. I'll see you tonight. I'll see you tonight and on Friday, baby. Peace out. Oh, wait. Nah, I want a turkey. Okay, love you. Bye.